I gotta go back to all messages. There we go.
I forgot to check.
Oh, we are live. Okay.
We
Yep,
are now.
Yep, we're live.
There's Val.
Yeah, Douglas is saying we're getting thunderstorms next week.
Oh, where's Douglas at?
Douglas is in Missouri, but he's my weatherman.
Oh.
He's got a sister that still lives in Indiana.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think he was born in Indianapolis or lived in Indianapolis. So
We're
that's
not going.
me.
We don't get to go to the race this year.
Oh, you don't?
No, the company that makes those dyes for us, they closed that plant down.
Wow,
so
big shocker.
We're going to end up going somewhere else. I hope they send us up to the one in Canada. They have a school every year.
My hair looks awful.
That would be
guys. I just wanted to say hi.
Hello, Val. Hello, Douglas.
Hey, Marlene.
Marlene.
Hope you're doing good. Yeah, my hair's kind of a mess here. Yeah, he lives in Mississippi. I said Missouri, didn't I?
You sorry. Did say Missouri.
Mississippi.
That's a lot different. Mississippi is.
Yeah. That's like who was it? Somebody said, what do you call a woman that marries a hippie? Mississippi. Yeah.
I tell you what, you know what I like in Mississippi? Is when we go to if we're going down to Panama City or Destin or something like that.
Yeah.
And I bet you Douglas knows where I'm talking about. And there's this fruit stand. It's a big old fruit stand place. It's called
Hi, Ashley.
It's called Donna's. And you pull in there and you're tired of driving and you pull in there and you get you a big old sack full of boiled peanuts. You ever eaten boiled peanuts?
Yes, I have. I even have dill pickle flavored boiled peanuts.
And if you ain't eating them out of Mississippi, you ain't ate them. Anyhow, now you get on the highway, you roll the windows down, you drive down the highway eating boiled peanuts and throwing the shells out the windows.
Yeah. I always heard if they're boiled, you can actually eat the shell. I cannot do that.
I can't.
I've tried, but I can't. It's just
we always stop at that fruit stand and get boiled peanuts.
I was behind a guy on the road one time because there was construction. So you sat in traffic for half an hour and I was on my way to work and he kept throwing something out the window. So when we inched up a little bit, I look out the window and there's this pile of sunflower seeds.
Oh, yeah.
Like all the shells. There was just a big pile of them. And I was like, that dude is eating sunflower seeds in the traffic.
A lot of those baseball players you see look like they're chewing tobacco. That's what they're eating is sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that fruit stand. They also have the best tomatoes and watermelons. They got that.
Oh, my goodness.
Sometimes they have that peach ice cream, too.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, the shells are good compost. I rinsed off my shells because they were garlic flavored and I rinsed them all off and I put them crushed them up and put them out in the garden. It makes the soil really good.
Yep, that's my favorite fruit stand in the United States is Donna's.
No, I've never been there. There was an old guy selling corn out of the back of his pickup truck.
Hey, Deb.
And hi, Deb. That was the best sweet corn I ever got in my life. It was so good. And he gave us like a big grocery sack full for $10. And then just kept adding corn to it. And I was like, oh my gosh. Hi, Christy. But that guy was so super sweet. And I was like, every year I've looked for him to come back, but I've never seen him again.
When we first got married, we truck farmed. And we had a bunch of corn. And we were selling corn one day and we're throwing it off on the trailer and everything and selling it on the highway there. Mm-hmm. And this lady pulled in there. This is back in the early 80s. And this lady gets out.
Yeah, you do. But the shelled ones, you put peanuts in your Coke. Yeah, I've done that. You put peanuts in your Coke. Have you ever done that? Put peanuts
Oh,
in your
yeah.
Coke? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we were selling corn. We sold this corn called Merritt sweet corn. It was the only kind of corn to grow. It was a great big old roasting ear, and it's thick and full. And it was a good year, and we got everything on it just right, and there were no worms in it or anything. This lady was standing there, and she looked like a 1960s burned out hippie.
Oh my goodness.
Gray hair and everything. And she was looking, she said that was the prettiest corn she'd ever seen. And we were throwing that corn on. And she said, Is that organic? And I said, oh, hell no, it's not organic. You can tell by looking at it. And she pulled that back and she looked at me and she goes, how can you tell by looking at it? And I said, because it doesn't have any bugs in it.
Right.
I said, that comes from parathion.
Yeah.
She was shocked. It was great.
Isn't it, is it Kansas, or there's a state we've drove through like several times. I want to say it's parts of Kansas, but when you're on the interstate, there are sunflower fields on both sides of you.
Oh yeah, they grow a lot in Kansas.
Yeah, and it's so weird. You're on the highway so long, you actually see them moving.
I've pheasant hunted up there in those sunflower fields before.
Yeah, but they're not as
years and years ago.
It's not as tall as the sunflowers that we've grown.
Right, they grow them short now.
Yeah,
right. Used to, they were good, taller than the cab on the tractor.
Oh yeah.
And nowadays, they only grow about 3 foot tall. They've bred them all down. Everything's bred. There's no such thing as non-GMO stuff anymore.
Like pieces of ham in their pop.
Ham?
Yeah. Deb said when they go to grandma's in Mississippi and pick up Merlane said in New Orleans they put whole ham in pop too. It's a delicacy. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been in Missouri too, because usually on our way back home I have to go through St. Louis, which I would rather drive through St. Louis in rush hour traffic downtown than ever go near Atlanta, Georgia. Oh my God. That place is nuts. It is nuts.
Houston is miserable.
I almost got hit twice.
Houston's worse than LA.
I was like, I literally, because I had my window down, I was like, hey, dude, you're going to hit me. And he goes, oh shit, I'm sorry. And he's like, I'm so sorry. Like that. We're like driving so close together and it's on the interstate. And I was like, nope, from now on, I'm going out and around.
Okay, you know what we're going to do here, right?
We're going to sell some stuff.
You know why? What we're going to sell while we're waiting on Beth?
Signs?
Right. We have signs.
Oh my God, I saw this sign. How cool is that? Let me get my tablet out though, because I got to get to the day that we meet. And
you should meet Twist of Fate in Missouri at St. Louis for your birthday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Twist, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Okay, we're starting out this sign at $5 buckaronis. We're going.
Okay, well, we're going to make you big.
With family.
There you go.
It says family. Having a place to go is a home. Having someone to love is family. Having these both is a blessing. 7 3/4 wide, 11 3/4 tall. $5.
Got it. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome in.
Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Ashley. Sign, everywhere a sign.
Looking at the scenery, breaking my mind.
Big one, wasn't it?
Don't do this.
I don't even remember who sang.
Don't do that. Can't you read the sign?
And what was the song that was about signs?
The only other one I know is Ace of Base, when I saw the
That's
sign.
it.
My daughter went to school with a boy, and his name was Asa, and his last name was Bays. And he waved at her, and she was getting in the car, and I go, who's that? And she goes, Asa Bays. And I started laughing. And she's like, why is that funny? Ace of Base had just become popular, and his name was Ace of Base. I was like, holy cow, that poor kid. That poor kid, Ace of Base.
Okay. Putting this one down. Nobody's interested. We're going to the next one.
I thought that one was nice.
Humor.
Okay, well,
how about this one?
You call it possession of marijuana. I call it joint custody.
How's that one?
That reminds me of Cheech and Chong.
Same measurement, only it's lays on its side.
Okay, we're going to call this one a Mary Jane sign. And let's dance with Mary Jane. That is funny. We had a new student at our high school, and he come in and he comes up to me and my friends, and he goes, do you guys know where I can buy tea? And like all of us look at him and we're like, yeah, the grocery store, Kroger, Marsh, which one do you want to go to? Ace Base. Yeah, I got a friend of mine that named his kid Ash. And Ash is after the guy in Evil Dead. And the other one's name is Bodie. Ash and Bodie. And, hey, I'm surprised nobody is like jumping on that one.
Okay, we're moving on.
I am shocked.
We're signed out, I think.
Oh, good night, Marlene. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you.
How about this one? $5 starts at 5. It says,
that one's cool.
Oh, you can't help that everyone's mad here. You may have noticed I'm not at all there myself.
Okay, let me put that one in.
This is from
Alice.
Alice.
Wonderland.
And not Dallas Alice.
Okay. Yeah, I love Alice in Wonderland. That is one of my favorite movies of all time. Olive, no, baby. I have a Cheshire cat. Marsh did go out of business, Douglas, but this was when I was in high school. They were still in business, and we'd get like Jump 21. They were cops that looked like students, and they'd try to hit us up to get weed. But instead of saying that, they'd say, you guys have any tea? Do you know where I can get some tea? And we're like, yeah, the grocery store. There's Marsh or Kroger. It's like, how stupid do you think we are? Okay, I don't see anybody, so I'm coming in for that one.
You want that one? $5?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'll put your name on it.
I'm doing that. There we go. I got it in the chat.
And here's our
go out of business. I'll tell you what, our Marsh here in close to this side of town, I'm on the west side, they had the best pharmacy ever.
How about this?
They never messed up your orders. Oh my God, where's Elizabeth? This is the one we needed Elizabeth for.
Who?
Elizabeth.
Is this the one she wanted?
She should, yeah. Elizabeth is, she's all the time joking that she puts on her gold pumps and works the corner.
Hey, 710.
Hi, 710. Let's see. Owen. I can't believe I'm not seeing anybody for that one. If nobody comes in for that one, I'm going to get it for Elizabeth, even though she's not here. And we don't have a lot of people yet, but I think Tanya is still live.
You,
Okay, I'm still not seeing
you
anybody.
can tell lots of people have asked him what 710 stands for.
It's oil upside down.
I know.
His name's Troy, isn't it? I don't know. I always call him 710. But yeah, I love his, I miss his karaoke's. Because I'd watch him when nobody else was on, and he'd be on till like 5, 6 in the morning, and I loved it.
Yeah, he sings good.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, there's a lot of really good singers. I was shocked to hear Tia Nana's Donna. She's got
your names on it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'll tell Beth to send that to Elizabeth.
Okay.
Hi, Leonore.
One more.
Welcome, welcome.
And this one's a small square.
Oh, that's cute. Happy place.
Welcome to my happy place. And it is 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. Just go on nice above your door.
And that one's 5 too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Got it. All righty.
Hey, Lenore.
That's cute.
Ashley.
I like that one.
Elizabeth. There's Elizabeth right there.
Hold it up and show it to her. I just bought you this sign, Elizabeth. You got to see it. There you go, girl. Elizabeth, I just got that for you. I'm glad she's here. I knew she'd love that one.
Elizabeth? Is that Elizabeth?
Elizabeth.
Yes. Yeah, if you could send that sign to her, that'd be awesome.
Okay,
I got that one. I know it's you, girl. I know it is.
Elizabeth is one of the only people who got one of my gold diamond rings, and it had sapphires with diamonds.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you're welcome, Elizabeth.
Tell them if you
Who also lives in Mississippi?
Hang on, Jeff. Tell them if you got what you got, because apparently
Troy does?
spreading back. Stop. 7 times 9, 69, I think. Apparently, hey, Ashley, I have somebody spreading bullshit about me. Tell them about the diamond sapphire ring. Probably worth what? 3 times more? Now it's worth probably 6 times more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she wears it all the time, Beth. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that Elizabeth, the one that got the sapphire ring, is the reason I got the hoe sign, because she's joking all the time about working the corner in her gold pumps and fishnets. Because she's like, oh, I spent too much, back to the corner.
Douglas, who also lives in Mississippi?
I think he's talking about Troy.
I thought his place was in Arkansas.
I don't know. Yep, Queen Ho. There you go. Yeah, we call Elizabeth the Queen Ho. I'm Princess Ho number 2. Lucy's number 1.
One day, people asked me if I had a sapphire. I guess you asked me gold ring. I don't know. And I just so happened to have, I don't know, maybe if I was talking about it, because I debated switching the stones. Not switching the stones. I debated taking that and a couple of other rings and having it redone into something that I liked. And yeah, I mean, I send what I say I'm going to send. Hey, Lenore and Ashley and Douglas all on my screen.
Yeah, because I've seen some people that hold up.
I don't care if you spread shit about me. Make sure it's real. Oh, babe, I need that black bag I carried down. So yeah, you'll get what you bought, and it'll be exactly what.
Is Her Majesty okay, or is it just a regular vet appointment?
Oh, Lori, I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so we have to quit by 12:30.
Okay.
I'm drunken chef. Why do I want to call you with chicken? I guess because when I went to your site, I think you were barbecuing chicken, but I'm probably wrong.
Oh, that Hohen sign that gets sent to Elizabeth.
Elizabeth got the host sign.
Well, no, I'm paying for it, but it goes to Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, 710.
Because she wasn't here yet.
Was
and I was
Tanya
like,
through? Because I
Elizabeth
wasn't starting until Tanya was done. But as if I can like back,
true.
as if I can back this train up now, huh? I can't find her. I try not to.
If they're talking about you, they're leaving someone else alone.
Well, I try not to talk about. I try not to step on people's toes. So,
No.
But I thought by 9:15. Here's when I don't know if y'all know Tanya. If somebody wants to drop her link, if they're in here,
Yeah.
she's not. Yeah, she's been on here a long time. Christy, we make you blue to drop links. And if you want to, I know you're probably exhausted from it, like your long day of dropping links, huh? Oh, you know what? I would have to be in my channel.
Elizabeth, is Her Majesty okay, or is it just a checkup? She said she's going to the vet in the morning.
No, I'm going to the doctor, not the vet.
No, Elizabeth's cat.
I'm joking.
The one she calls Her Majesty.
I'm joking.
They got to check your undercarriage, Beth. Go to the vet. Hi, land shark picker.
Okay. Land shark. Gosh, I can almost remember your name. I'm so close. Hey, land shark. Good to see you.
Craig, I think.
Is it Craig? Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to slowly start making everybody blue again. Yeah, like I said, Elizabeth, that's been a couple of years ago, hadn't it? Because I haven't even seen those rings in a couple of years. I don't know where I put them. I lost all my good rings. And
yeah, I had a cat that his arthritis got so bad, but I started buying.
See, I'm going to call you by your name. Hey, Marlene.
It's like animal osteobiflex, but it's for animals, and it worked really good for her.
And Drunken Chef. That's what it is, Drunken Chef. Yeah. And
Drunken Chef.
Angela.
Barbecue. Hi, Angela. Welcome in.
Did I say Jennifer? Well, I can say it twice. Hey, Jennifer. I knew it twice. Yeah.
You even say hi to me, and I'm right here.
I know. It's because I'm reading down the line. I don't know why I'm so close to the camera. Did my camera zoom in or something?
You look good in that color.
Huh?
You look good in that color.
Well, you know what? It was a big full moon, and I forgot.
Oh, it is. That's right.
It was yesterday.
Nights. Yeah.
And next month, the full moon's on my birthday. This year it was April 12th. Next month is May 12th. So hang on. Let me see what the fuck is wrong. Hang on. What the hell was that, Jeff? Oh, good. The other night, the reason I can't find some stuff, I found somebody wanted a ring like the one that Twist got. That one. Do you remember who that was, Lori? Or Twist? You probably remember. Who wanted this? Who else wanted one of these?
Twist got it, and I think it was.
I want to say Martha, but I'm not sure.
I don't remember. Oh my gosh.
Watch Twist.
I know both of them were battling over it. Twist outbid her.
And then somebody wanted.
It wasn't Marche, I don't think.
I stopped.
It was Martha.
Okay. Martha, are you here? And then I don't even know where I set my stuff out. Where's my black bag?
Yeah, we were doing that all night one night. Martha.
And I couldn't figure out why. So that I almost didn't find it, but I did. Yeah, I almost didn't find it, but I did. I'll put it on that finger. And
I think that was Nancy that asked about egg yolk.
Thank you, Twist. Yeah. And then I did have two more.
So I'm almost positive it was Nancy, but almost.
Nancy, yes, I think she did one. And look at what I found, guys. Like the minute we were done, I had to go in and make sure that Lori was still the admin. Lori, you were still the admin. It never took you out.
I don't know why I couldn't add myself when I first got here yesterday, but Jeff added me. So
I guess
maybe I could have, and I just didn't know it.
I guess it took a day to register.
Hi, Maybe
it took a bit to. Hang on a second.
Welcome.
Jim. So somebody wanted egg yolk, right? And there was this blue bag sitting right here. I mean, everything's usually right around me. No, that's not true. It's all over the damn place. And inside it was, and I don't know if these all came from the same person or not, That's huge.
That is huge.
That's not as huge, but pretty good size.
It's a big chunk.
That really looks like an egg yolk. And I thought, well, I should have just picked that up. That would have been easy, right? Yeah. I'll make Lenore and Jen. I'm going to start making everybody blue again, but give me time to do it because.
Well, you can trust Twist.
I was going to be here on time. I almost was. I'm not
sure if we can trust Twist or not.
Can you behave yourself? Yeah. Like, no.
I know we can trust you.
The only thing Twist is doing right now is trying to see everything I'm wearing. Right. So she knows what she wants. I'm ready for you, Twist. I try to always find 2 of everything that I know Twist is gonna like it too, because we have the same taste, obviously. But yeah, look at that. Oh damn. I didn't look. I'm late and I didn't get to put my nails on.
It looks like it's the egg yolk and cognac.
It looks like it's actually an egg yolk, right?
It does, but I think that's the egg yolk and cognac. Okay, Jody has a live tomorrow at 3.
Yeah. Not 3. It's at 7. Oh, is it 3 or is it at 7? Chrissy, you like that?
I hope it's at 7. I'd make it, but at 3, I'm iffy. I've got a grandson in school, and I got to pick him up. I thought she. Hang on, I'll do some more. We try to alternate picking him up or dropping him off in the morning.
I don't think Bruce was. I don't think Bruce was going to be on tomorrow night. I didn't catch why. I don't know what happened. And then I
said, "Oh Lord, let me check." Maybe because Bruce.
I think she took. And then Christy will be on Friday night at 7 Central. It may not be Central. Jen, did I already get you as a moderator? Yeah. Twist, did I get you? Yeah. Let me go up the line here.
Yeah, Twist is blue. Elizabeth, I think.
Angela.
Is she still here or not?
Jennifer. This was a way to know that we had your info.
Oh, it's at 5 Eastern. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Which is 6. No, hang on.
That's 6 your time. Yeah.
No.
That's 4
Eastern ahead.
Time. Yeah.
Don't fuck me up. Don't fuck me up, Lori. I do bad enough on this.
Yeah, that'd be 4 your time. Yeah, no kidding, Jen B. I agree.
I can't keep up. There's no way.
Elizabeth is here. Yeah, you can turn her blue.
Let me get her.
Yeah. She's talking on the phone.
Bad starting before.
Talking to her.
Look at me. I feel bad for starting before Tanya ended, as if anybody left Tanya's to come over here. I couldn't hurt her, but I try not to step on toes. You know what I mean? I try to work in between. That's how I ended up being late night.
They're with family. Okay,
it was like start at midnight, and okay, I got all the way up to Land Shark. Yeah, he's from Humstone, and I did not get to. Lori, you're not capable of it right now, are you? I'll go do it. I'll go get it. When Harry was in here last night, I did not drop his link.
That was Harry Humstone.
I drop his link. I call his lives. He does it usually on Friday night, and he does a two beer minimum, and it's only 5 seconds. Wow, where's everybody tonight? And I don't if I missed you, it's not on purpose because I just haven't came across you yet, Marlene. I call it the fireside chats. So I want to drop his link every year. At the end of the year, he.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
Can you drop the link?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Okay, I'll watch now, Elizabeth. I got you. I know I did. You have to talk again. He just does like he does. There's other videos. He does kind of like you do, Christy. What do you call that stuff?
Here's Harry's.
Get up really early and go to sales. He's on the East Coast. I don't remember if it was Maryland, New Jersey. It's not New Jersey, Maryland or Delaware, or he's not in PA either.
Yeah, I dropped his link. It says Harry Humstone in it, so you can tell who he is.
What? How many? Is he up to 3,000 yet? He will do a jewelry jar. So he drops a piece of jewelry in this jar, and then he'll do a giveaway at the end. I think it's at the end of the year. Isn't it? That's when he does it. Anyway, he's just a real nice guy. And you learned a lot from him too. Christmas market. I have no. Well, obviously, I never wore them. I never took them out of the bag. So why?
Okay.
Why do I buy all this? That's really kind of cool. Look,
Oh, that is pretty. That
I'm
looks
over my
that's an
fingernails.
egg yolk. Well,
Yeah,
on
I
the
know.
top, it's got more cognac in it.
Yeah.
I have
There's
2
mark on the
pieces of
barrel.
raw amber, and it is beautiful. And
Well,
it's raw amber. It's still in the wood.
oh yeah, I've seen Kim's got one. That's where I've seen it.
Well, I've got 2 pieces of it. I got it from
That was huge. I'll
this
probably
guy.
keep
Puts a
that
lot
one.
of raw.
No, I didn't bring down the really big one. It has 6 stones actually. It has 5 on the main piece and then one that dangles down. So, which one, Christy?
I think the last one you showed.
These are all old.
Oh,
I don't remember if they came from Doug.
Yeah, it glows.
They were all 3 together in that blue pouch. I don't remember if they came from Doug or Stephen, but I think typically that's where I got. Oh, this one could be an enhancer. I didn't know I had.
Oh, wow.
I looked and looked because I wanted to put something over like liquid silver. So that could be an enhancer. But tell me which one. Spider one, the last one. Solid egg yolk.
I do if they're on jewelry. I even have spider earrings, and I love them. I've got a spider necklace, love it. Got a spider brooch, love that. But if it's alive,
Okay. I don't know if Jeff can have. I doubt if Jeff can read it. I know that they're supposed to be Poland. This has 4 markings on it, on the bell. Let me see that on the thing.
Thank you, Leodore. And
I can't. The only one I could make out would be 925, and 2 of them could be 925. And then there's like I can't tell what the hell that is. It looks like a tree.
I was my hair yesterday, and there was a spider going up the wall, and I was like, squish, rinsed my hand off.
Hey, like, you know, look on the. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Let me tell you how much amber it is. And I'm shooting blind here because I have no clue.
Yeah, Jennifer, I said the same thing. I was like, that
24.
Good on her.
24. That is pure egg yolk, and the entire piece is 2.
Because it was Debbie
And
Reynolds.
almost a quarter without the top. The width of it is
Debbie Reynolds was
1.5. Here, babe. Look at the bell, and there's 4 different markings. I know 2 say 925, I'm pretty sure. But there's like, I can't make out a couple of them. That way you at least kind of know.
I dated a guy that had a rose-haired tarantula, and he tried to get me to hold it, and I was like, I can't. He put it on my arm, and I was okay with that because it was really nice spider and everything.
Oh my God! When we were first married, well, I don't know if we were married yet or not. When Jay was building the cabinets in the house, when we got married, we moved into a house. His grandfather was an attorney, and he did a lot of handling. Well, you know this shit, Christy. He did a lot of handling of people's finances, right? Like he handled their money. And then when people died, they would leave, or if they owed him money. Now the house and the 80 acres, somebody had owed him money. But in the barn, there was like 2 old ladies stuff that had nothing to do with anything. I never even went out there and looked. That's the kind of person I am. I never even went out there and looked at a damn thing in the barn. And but the stove, the refrigerator, everything like that came from. It was already in the house, like it was the 1950s. The stove had like 5 or 6 burners and had that thing where you set the pot down into it. And I already forgot what the hell I was talking about. For our wedding gifts, we had one friend who was a builder. He built the cabinets and trimmed out the house. We had another one who laid carpet. He did our carpet. We had one who did plumbing, and he did the plumbing. Jeff's brother did the electric. Me and my mother laid the kitchen floor. Not laid it, but put the stuff down, the tile down. And but Jay, that's what we're talking about. I'm in the hallway. This house was, you circled the wall and you'd seen the whole thing, right? It was a small house, but on 80 acres and
no kid twist. I agree.
Nowhere land. You were 30 minutes to civilization. What did it say?
It's 925.
My son-in-law is an electrician.
Yeah, I know. What were the other two things?
I don't know.
It's out here. Come right back. I know. Okay, two different emblems.
One
Okay.
looks like a face.
Okay.
He
That's
lives
what
too far away to help me out with anything.
Anyway, I'm standing in the pantry. Not the pantry. What do you call it? The hall closet. Putting towels up. I guess we were already married because I'm putting towels up. I'm putting wedding gifts up too. When Jay carries in a tarantula, every bit of that big. It was bigger than that, wasn't it?
Oh, lots bigger.
Yeah, probably. You know, it was like 3 times that big, and threw it on me. Now we were.
Oh my God, nope.
Well, we were so like that when he built the cabinets, he was finished with the kitchen cabinets, and they were just a little bit too short for a full size plate.
No kidding.
They were like, you need a 16 and a quarter, and it was like 16 and an eighth, right? So we couldn't shut the doors or have big plates in the cabinets or whatever. Like you just had to deal with it. I don't know what we did. Anyway, oh my God! But they're harmless,
Right.
Well, he wouldn't have thrown it on me if it was going to hurt me. Then he came over and picked it up.
Usually bite people. That's true.
Then he came over and picked it up, laughing. But
tarantulas will only attack if they're pushed back into a corner. Then they will bite. But other than that, they really don't.
We had scorpions, and if they got stuck in the bowls, like why does this, like, the light hits right where I have a glare, right?
Yeah.
Right there. It's aggravating. It's aggravating as hell to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find something else to aggravate me. Okay, Christy, I have no clue, but I have some kind of a clue. You know what I mean?
Now, if spiders are outside,
I feel like 2 1/4.
I leave them alone because they'll eat the bugs. So I
It's
leave them alone.
And when I say safe, I do try to get my money
house.
back.
It's fair game.
Where's the light? Oh, right here. I should put shit back where it goes. Sorry. That's all egg yolk.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are part, like you said, Baltic or Cognac.
Cognac.
What did I say?
Yeah.
I said it just like it's spelled. This is all egg yolk. And it's got 4 markings. Just so one looks like a face.
It's by the color, though, right?
2 or 2.9, huh?
That's just the color of. It's the color of cognac.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So,
There's 3 or 4 different colors. Yeah.
Cognac. Amber.
One of them is Baltic and Cognac. I think the Baltic is the lightest. Yeah. And I saw a little marking on the back too. I know that if they're marked on the outside,
Katie. Okay, Katie's not blue.
I'll get you blue on. If they're marked on the outside, that means they're from Poland, which that could be on the bell too. But there's one looks like a face, he said, and one looks like, I don't know. I don't know. All I can do is do my best here to show you. There's a marking. Everybody's like, no, not the camera.
Yeah, no, I see a marking. I can't tell you what it says, but I see the marking.
So it weighed 24 grams, almost an ounce.
Oh,
I know. You know what? This thing used to focus, right?
Yeah. It's hard to get them to focus. It really is.
Well, it's also hard to focus when it's not real.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen. Oh, let me turn you out, Blue. Hey, Jen.
And we got Katie and Jen.
I'm making everybody blue again.
Welcome to the Blue Dress. Welcome to the Blue Dress Club.
I'm in a different place now. I gave you the dimensions, didn't I? 24 grams. If you want the total length of just the... Well, I can't really do just the stone because you got that on the back.
Hi, Leslie.
Leslie, let me get you blue, honey. Oh, and that's a little... I think it might be a little pearl. I don't know if it's a pearl or not.
Yeah, I guess we think we're safe.
We're all going back to blue. I'm not used to...
We know everybody.
Babe, I'm hot.
That way we'll know it's a troll because they'll come in and they won't be blue.
Yeah.
And you guys can help smack them down. I know Jen's really quick at it. Crafty Jen.
Like, I'm thinking really these are like around 300.
She's good at getting
I know this was a high dollar. It was a high dollar order, high dollar bag. Here. Let's do this. I was going with pink, and then it was like, well, I can't find anything tonight. So, oh, Twist, I found that thing. I didn't find the exact one. I want to say Dorinda got that one, the black one. But I have a lapis. And if Martha comes in, let me know. Okay. Yeah, that's a good size.
That's big. Yeah, that is big.
But it's not as big as that one. That one's like, wow.
Yeah, that one's huge. Yeah.
Baby, you're going to have to put the air on me.
And I'm like you, it does look like an egg yolk.
And then
Amber is so expensive.
I know. I figured these
Holy
are.
cow.
I figured 2 1/4 is a good deal. I think that's, I probably paid. I don't know. I don't even know how I would find out.
Oh, for the spider amber, it's
Right.
$225.
Yeah. Then I have this one.
That's a start, right?
Yeah. That. Well, Christy asked. Yeah, she asked for it. Oh my gosh!
But I'm gonna put it in there. Oh, there's Tama. Hi, Tama.
Tama, let me get you blue. Everybody's going back to blue. That way, so many people in here. Okay, Christy asked for it. Just call it to her.
Okay.
I think my thing must be. Stuck.
Putting in,
I'll figure out what my thing is. Right, my computer.
I'm writing it down.
Thank you, Lord.
There we go. Trying to write it down.
Doing the same thing. I was kind of half-assed waiting for. I didn't even want to start though till Tanya was done. But I'm like, come on, isn't 4 hours enough? I try to guesstimate, how long somebody's going to stay live. Oh, here, babe.
Christy.
Oh, Christy wants one I have on. That is like that's probably half price, isn't it, Christy? See, I don't really remember. But I'm going to say when it's solid egg yolk like that, I know all 3 of them are bought together. And I half-assed remember. I don't know what that little bitty stone right there is. And I'm still late, even though I didn't get nails on. Did you see the bell on?
Till what time did we get off here? It was like 3 my time.
No, it was like 2. And tonight,
Mercy.
Hey, Mercy, let me make you blue, babe. Here, this is Christy's 2 1/4, babe. Oh, don't let me forget. I gotta find one of those moon dangles to add, but it's gotta go in a box. This is gonna be addressed to your son. I'm not gonna say his name here, but okay, let me catch you. There. That way, it's not such a hassle for
a huge
people to drop their links. And if everybody's been like subbing to everybody at the beginning, that's always a good thing. Well, like I said, I thought that's, kids like, he may be past the age of, a box with my name on it. But
yeah, she said he loved opening that box.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I'll order stuff for my grandson and have his name put on it.
Is Martha here?
I
know. I used to like to send stuff to the grandkids. Amazon. It has their address.
Well, I mean, he lives here, but I just have his name put on it instead. So that he can open it up. Because I got him a Godzilla Funko Pop because he loves Godzilla.
This is bigger than the one that you saw. And you know what they are?
Really?
They're Yalala wedding necklaces, or some people call them Jerusalem crosses. These are all like antique, apparently. I mean, unless it's somebody making them today. But when you see them like this, they're antique. But I'm going to give it to you just for what I know pretty much what I paid for them. Anywhere from 1 to 2. And there's your, I must go with Taxco on the back. No, I think it was a TR. So it's older than, it's Mexico. It's got the TR, but it's so worn, you can barely tell it. It's older than the Eagle. $100 is the marking on it. And this one is quite a bit bigger than the black one was. And I'm almost certain Dorinda got the black one.
And that was for Twist, right? So she comes in.
She asked me about this. Oh, she's here.
Yeah, I know she did. I've seen her talking about it in the chat.
Okay, just the cross. I was pretty proud. I found the egg yolk ring. I found egg yolk, and I found this. Oh, I couldn't find this last night. And yet it was exactly where I was looking. Hey, just the cross is 2 inches tall. And the arms are 2 inches across. And there's no bends or dings. And I have got them before with bends and dings because I did one every color. And then with the dangle, it's
Pretty with that blue stone on there. It's pretty.
almost 3.5. Yeah, it's lapis. That's lapis.
Yeah.
So what did I say was almost 3.5? I'm not counting the bell.
Yeah.
And this is the old bell too. Yeah, like 3.25. And just the cross was what, 2? Yeah, 2 and 2. But when I would get these, like I've had them where this was bent, or that's about it, I think.
She said if Jody comes in, show her the amber. Beth, she loves amber.
Okay, you want me to put yours back on, Christy? Okay, so twist.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in yet.
This one's actually.
Twist.
I think I don't know the difference. I guess they could be made in different places. I know this. Okay,
Twist,
I can remember
we're
now.
calling you.
This started in Spain, making these, and then it moved to Mexico. Started doing it.
Oh,
But, like,
Jody's here.
all
Hi,
antique.
Jody.
Hey, Jody, you want to see some amber?
But I haven't
don't
seen Twist
remember.
yet.
I want to. Who was it? Mercedes? Who asked me for an egg yolk ring? Or was it Nancy?
That was Nancy.
So Jody, you missed. Can I hold Christy's? Can I show Jody what Christy got? Probably the biggest hunk of egg yolk you'll ever see. I feel like I
I'm
saw
yelling at her in the chat. Twist.
Oh, I saw your name. You got it. Oh, babe, you never have my
I don't
bag.
see her.
I literally have a bag I carry
She
around
just
the
said
house.
she may have ran to the DT's room.
She did. Yeah.
She may have. Yeah, that might be why she's not showing up here.
They are sterling. I just like them. Okay. I need Christy's piece, babe. Here, let me unpack.
Thank you, Leonore.
Oh, and that's just like the tip of the amber. If I ever,
The messages.
I'll
and
never
stuff.
have it all in one place.
The link. So I really appreciate you guys. I really do.
Yeah, I know. Lori's like, one night I was like, Lori, you mind dropping? She was like, no, I don't want to.
I was
This is
well,
what Christy got.
her too, but hey, Kim.
I have nothing on. Kim, what's up? Hey, did Jeff get a hold of you today? Did you call Kim?
Yeah.
Okay. I told her to call you and tell you how to fix that.
Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that.
I got another one on there.
All right.
So
Well,
that's nothing but yolk.
Beth is strict. She works me like a dog.
Either for Doug,
I'm kidding.
Boutique, or
Uh,
Steven.
no, Beth
So
knows.
you get it fixed, Kim? I'm like, Jeff, go call Kim. Tell her. I told him what happened. I was like, yeah, fix it.
Your door is still
Got
good.
it. Hang on. She sent you pics. Are you dealing with it? Are you in a game?
No. Oh, no.
Okay. Do you have your phone?
What happened to your door, Kim? Is it the door to your
Jody?
place?
I have
Hey,
2 more pieces of amber.
Hey,
Martha. Martha. That's who we were. I have one more person to settle up from last night. Let me go make you blue.
Yeah.
Martha. I found you one.
Oh
Y'all
my
remember
God! What happened?
I would like leave.
Oh, Roman Val. You got to get her too.
Hey, Val, let me make you blue. She's like, wait.
Oh my gosh!
Fix
I
it.
hate to hear that, Kim. That sucks.
Well, Jeff knows how to fix it.
You don't know how it happened?
I think I'll get it figured out. Ready, Martha?
Whenever I don't know what's wrong with something and it's sticking or something, I always WD-40 it and pray for the best.
It's like turn it off and turn it back on. My hands are still. Man, I tell you what, I'm afraid to.
Either that or 3-in-1 oil.
Okay, Martha.
It's awesome.
Size 8.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Yeah, that sounds like a latch problem.
I was going to let you have mine. And then I picked something up and found this one and thought, well, I don't have to. So, yes or no, Martha? I know you wanted one, so I'm pretty sure it's a yes.
Oh no. Do you have a rubber, like a rubber mallet? Sometimes you can bang that out. So that's what my brother always did, was get a rag and a towel and
No.
pop it back out with a rubber mallet from the inside. Yes, she wants
Got
it. That's
okay.
a
I was trying to
Stone
remember. I was
lab.
like, what was that? Here, Martha. Babe, Martha. And make Martha and Twist both 55 on their rings. All right.
I don't have a twist.
Well, Twist had one last night. Fix it. Val, you want one now?
Martha.
I could find you one. Yeah, that was Martha, and then Twist had one from last night. Make them 55.
Gotcha. There we
Okay.
go.
Did Twist ever come in?
Oh my gosh.
Something Jeff said it's those things that wear off and break. Look, hang on, I'm naked.
No, it's shit.
Jody,
Oh, like the bumpers. Oh, hi, Jen. You got to turn her blue. Jen's
Jim.
Jim's in Vintage Finds.
Jim's and Jim's. Yeah.
No, I thought you meant it was the front quarter panel was bumped in.
No, it was the
Yes.
door. It's like, yeah, the door. Okay, I have two, Jody.
I misunderstood, Kim. God, I'm sorry you're going through that, Kim. I really am. That just sucks.
I'm not in StreamYard. Hang on.
Oh, Deb.
Deb, honey,
Yeah.
did you put your Depends on tonight, Deb? I meant to ask you that
She's
last
got her
night. I
little
forgot.
bag.
Get back into life.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody just gets to be blue again because it's
Kim, I'm
Lori.
sending
Because
you
Lori
big
won't
hugs.
drop links. Okay, I don't know where this one came from either.
Oh, that's
I
pretty.
don't know where this one came from. That looks like all egg yolk.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
she's got her
it's
pea
how-
pads.
Oh, because that's a lot of silver on that one too. So, Jody, I didn't know you were an amber lover. I don't see any markings on this because I've got the brooch converter on it. And so I don't know if there's here. Let me look this way. I don't know if there's any markings on it, but this one, there's going to be markings. Christie's had 4. This one has 2. Oh, here, let me go and do this. Now, this one is
Jen. Girl, I'm going to time you out. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now that you're blue, I really
you can time people out even if you're not blue because I almost do it on accident. Like I'll hit the wrong person and it'll pop up that little.
I had to, like, as a mod, you really can't, but there's a guy that just drives me freaking insane, and I blocked him. I'm like, I don't care. I'm done.
It's kind of like the same. You know where you see a lot of those check marks? What I'm talking about, it's got a marking like that, and then the 925.
And it's nobody on this channel or the other channels. It's just somebody I know that just drives me insane.
No, I wouldn't know that was a real pearl if it told me it was. Let me tell you the size, and I'll weigh it too.
There's always those certain people who think they know everything, and they like want all the attention on them. And there's like 100 people in the
one
channel.
thing. Hang on, Lori. Tell your story. I gotta tell Jeff to find something without anybody knowing because there's only one thing I didn't get to find.
Yeah. Well, Jen probably knows who he is because he's on Guapo's channel too. But he just, oh my God, he drives me insane. One of those types that thinks he knows it all. I'm like, oh my God, get over yourself. Oh, yeah, I know. I know one person you blocked on your channel because they were obnoxious. This guy just thinks he knows it all. And like he'll make statements about stuff going on here in the US. And I'm like, dude, you live in Canada. Let it go. You don't know what you're talking about. Like he was trying to tell me that immigrants weren't causing the problem. And I was like, no, they're not. But they're getting a house and money and a job, and it's just handed to them. And it was just insane. And I'm like, dude, you need to leave.
Are you back
here?
Hang on. Was there something else I had to do? Or am I waiting on you to get it? I already forgot. Jody, you want a price on these?
Okay, Jen.
And which one? Because I'm guessing so last night.
Exactly, Kim. Yeah.
Last night,
you guys are ignoring me. It's because everybody's blocked you because you're obnoxious.
Okay.
Stand you.
Do I have Christy still, or do you have it back?
I got it back.
Okay, Jeff got it back. But last night, right here, I picked up this bag. And somebody was wanting egg yolk amber. And it had these two and then the one Christy had.
Oh my gosh, that's cool, Martha. She
I'm
said
keeping
the moon is amazing tonight. But last night was full, and at the bottom.
But it's not egg yolk either. Yeah, last night was the pink full moon.
shadow.
Next month it'll be on my birthday, so we'll have a live sale on my birthday. That should be interesting, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't stand people who think
now-
they know it all and they know more than you.
Probably.
It's like he literally told me one time when I was telling him he was wrong about the immigrants and stuff.
All young people know.
He told me, I follow American
this
politics.
one?
It's like, you're not getting all your information.
I
off the
mean-
news. We're seeing it.
Hang on, Jody. Let me work with it. I mean, it's not. Do you know have you seen the really big one I have, Jody?
Okay, gotcha.
Have you seen the really big one? Yeah, it will be because I'm lunar. I always sent my kids so there's this one. This is a whole lot of silver. I didn't weigh this one yet. So you prefer the Baltic. And Dana, let me make you blue, huh?
Okay, wait a minute.
No, let's leave Dana black here. Let's just leave you.
Oh,
Right.
Minnie. Hi, Minnie.
Welcome, honey.
Seen you for a while.
Okay.
Hi, Dana. Good to see you too. I missed you.
I don't know, Jody. I think I need to wear it. I think I need to wear this first.
Good to see you, Minnie.
Here's another thing
You
about it.
know,
It has an enhancer.
You are now. You had to come in so we could
I
actually.
have more pendants. Do you want big?
So we could actually get you,
And,
Dana. You're blue now.
Do you want big, Jody, or more normal size? Because this is not all I have. I went all in for amber, right? Okay, hang on. I don't know where he went. I'll be right back.
Oh, you got to get Minnie. She's not blue. Oh, Jody said she'd like a big one. Okay, Kim. You be careful.
Go get that fixed. Okay, Jody, have you seen the really big one I have? And I do know what I paid for it, and that's all I charged. It was $4.25. It was $4.25 or $4.50. But it's if you want to see it, Jody, it is an antique. It is
Minnie's
old.
not blue.
Jody likes some big. Deb's like, the bad influence around here. Now you're okay.
Minnie.
You can be that way. I don't know what happened to Twist. I wonder. You know what?
I don't know.
Occasionally her internet goes out.
Oh, it could be.
And then she comes back. So if you want me to go get it.
Oh, funny. Amber alert.
And it came from, I want to say Stephen. Okay. Jeff. Because he doesn't know.
Amber alert.
Hey, Jeff. It'll be okay. Okay. He'll be right back here. Oh, he's gone. I don't know.
He must have stepped out.
I try to remember where I got stuff because I do. I like to start it at just what I paid, right?
Right.
Yeah, he stepped out my ass. Okay, hang on. What do I do with that one ring?
Christy says to run the cognac one. And Jody said, I made a big purchase today.
I don't think I
so I'm
can.
okay with waiting.
I don't think I can. I'm thinking this would still be.
Beth and
About
Jeff, and
400
at my
anyway.
funeral, it's Jen and Joe. Oh, cool.
I want to show it to you again. Oh, the egg yolk. Where did I put it? Oh, over here.
Oh, like an ombre. Yeah, I get it.
Actually, this
card. Yeah.
is okay. I'm going to actually weigh this now.
She's got an egg yolk ring, but we can't remember who asked for
I
it.
don't know where I put it. No, I can't. I don't know where I put it. That's what I'm looking for. There, that you just reminded me. And I don't know. Now I already forgot what I sent Jeff to find. But I didn't know he was going to jump up and go that fast.
A smaller amber pendant, but
Yes.
it's
hope it's
really
okay.
pretty though. but it's
Okay,
not
let me weigh it for you, Jody.
like a
Because I'm guessing on these.
what you're
Like,
seeing.
I have no clue. Babe, I gotta go get something. Hang on, I gotta go get something. 34, 35, 34.9. I don't think this little thing matters either. I can take it off because, like I said, it's actually bugging me. So it's heavy. I mean, there's your markings. Let me tell you the size of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I was still late, no matter how hard I try. I don't know what the hell it is with me. I swear I'm on time. Okay, 2 inches at the widest.
Actually, you weren't that late today.
Well, I was still been here though. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what in the hell. I don't know what I do.
You
Where I go.
showed 4 signs, and by the 4th sign, you
1 1/10 at the widest.
Oh, hi, Gina. Yeah, and she's not blue.
2. Hey, Gina. They make you blue, babe. 2 1/10. I'm just letting everybody go back dropping their own channels. Like I said, Lori revolted. She was like, "No, I'm not dropping channels."
Well, it boots me out of the chat every time I do that.
I know. And Olive. Okay.
That's the bet that no.
I'm still gonna start that at 2 1/4. Huh?
I got all of the to go to sleep
Who's
tonight.
last one? Yes. Yeah. Martha, did you change twist ring? No, baby. I gotta go upstairs and grab something though, so you need to find something. 2 plus at the widest and 1
Got it.
plus
Wait a minute.
at
Now I
the,
do
hey,
it.
Kirsten.
Hey, Kirsten. Welcome in.
Making everybody blue again. Okay, there you go. That way you can drop your channel. Because since everybody pretty hey Rhonda. Oh, okay. I was waiting for her to stop, but then I wasn't even down here. Jeff went ahead and started. But I thought I gave her enough time. I was like, come on. That's plenty of time. Yeah. If I didn't know I paid over 200 for these, I wouldn't start them there. But I know I didn't get any of them for under 200.
Oh, because of
this one
trolls on other channels were blocking people from the channel.
Who?
So, Dana asked why weren't we blue? That was the reason. Is because
because somebody started some shit in somebody's live, so everybody lost their blue.
Yeah, it was just to keep everybody safe so that somebody didn't get blocked. So it made it easier.
I think a lot of these just come from Poland, but that's a pretty here. I think if I take this little cord off, honestly though, the one that I have upstairs, if you love amber,
it's a while back, Dana,
you'll be getting it for just what I paid. It's an old Victorian piece. Here, come hold this to Christy. Christy's like,
okay, Christy's in at 225.
This is still a lot of egg yolk. It doesn't go all the way through like yours does, but it's still a lot. Oh, here. Did I do the light? Did I do the fun part?
Oh my gosh, look at that glow. Holy cow. That's pretty. Even the glow is pretty. Like,
yeah. These are going to all be old. Like I said, they came from either Doug's Boutique or Stephen.
Hey, you're okay, Dana.
There you go.
You don't learn anything unless you ask questions.
Oh, I didn't even hear the question.
Oh, she asked why weren't we blue?
And I'm sorry, Dana. You must not have been here the night that I was like, hey, nobody gets to be blue. I don't know. Christy's the one that Christy got first. You can call it down, sure. The one that Christy got first was solid. I've never seen a big a yolk one that, and there's no telling. These were in a bag right here by the computer all night. Oh, are you looking for the rings that I asked you, honey? Hang on. Oh, you gotta come over here and sell something anyway. You got something? Yeah. This is gonna be Christy's too. 2 1/4.
Yep, it is. So to Christy.
If you want to take it from me, if you don't, it's not a big deal. I have not. I'm like when this lupus crap is flared up, it's like I cannot get out of pain. So I'm a little bitchier than normal.
There we go.
But normally I'm just bitchy anyway.
Got it written down.
Okay. Now, twist.
I have not seen her back yet.
Well, you know what? There's supposed to be weather, but
yeah.
Kirsten, what do you think about 100 on that? Look, no, none of the little crosses are dented or anything like that either. And it's one of the older ones. It's the TR or TC.
Yeah.
The TR.
Yeah, that's why
I know when I pay for these, though. I know I never got any for less than probably about $150.
It's when we turn you blue, you'll always get that message. Kirsten.
Yeah, and then it pops away. Well, I had somebody ask for it, but I don't know what happened to her. So I'm going to hold on to it. Okay, Jeff is going to show. Don't touch this on my computer, babe. Here.
I'm showing more signs.
You got something to show? Something you can do. Here, I got these two. Okay. No, you can't do those, honey.
Rhonda, now you're one of us. You can never leave. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
It's too late. I gotta look for a ring. I gotta find. Oh, Val, I gotta find you one like this. But
you're officially one of the blue crew.
oh, look. I don't know where. If you come across that amber yolk ring, put it somewhere for me. Here you go, baby. Okay. He's nice, man. Okay.
They didn't mind.
Look, that's okay. Make jokes. It's just gonna take me a minute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I do have managing mod status. Yep.
Hey, those 2 perfume bottles, babe.
Okay. We're back to Old Faithful.
Really, but yeah.
Got more people in here now.
Jen's Jim and Vintage Vine said, "Hi, Jeff."
Hello, you guys. How about a sign that says,
Nope, we're back to signs.
sorry, we're closed.
You're okay. Oh, no, I haven't.
You need one of those?
We're drunk. Oh, Troy's not blue.
I don't know how to change it.
No, I know you don't. It's okay. Beth can get it when she gets back.
How about a sorry, we're drunk? Start them at 5.
Got it.
She won't give me any of the good stuff to sell. Afraid I'll blow it. I'll run this one again. Family.
I'm glad you're back. When Beth gets back,
$5.
When Beth gets
Choice.
back, she found one of those crosses that you were looking for. Family sign. Okay, here we go.
Let's just say they're $5. I'm going and with choice. When somebody hits on one, great.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep putting
Sometimes I bust myself up.
So we got a sorry drunk sign, a family sign. Hey, Patty Paws. Beth is not here. That's why you're not. We'll get you one.
Whisper words of wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
Let it be.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
I'm getting pretty fast at finding stuff now.
That was great. You rock.
Okay,
You
got
rock, honey.
No, I used to take.
Yeah, I'm being serious. Yeah, I'm just trying to get these signs out of here. I'm bailing out. I'm getting out of the way.
Don't go far. I think I found it.
I still brag about my owl bank that I got from Patty Paws. It's an owl that's white and black with little rhinestone eyes. I love that thing. I'd never seen an owl bank ever.
An owl bank?
It's an owl that's a bank, and it's all white with black on it. And then it's got rhinestone eyes, and I got it from Patty Paws, and I love that thing. I absolutely love it.
Really? I should comb my hair before I came out tonight.
Yeah. Oh, Aaron gets the let
Yes. Aaron wants a let it be sign. I got you covered, Aaron. And one day, I haven't forgot about the going out on Cape Cod and eating seafood. Lobster predominantly. Now, I can eat any of it. I can eat any kind of seafood except for oysters.
Are you kidding me? You need to get Pacific Bay oysters and eat them raw. So good. Oh my God, they are so good.
708. And then I need, I need blue turquoise. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you got,
Okay, you ready?
yeah,
This
Patty Paws, Aaron, and
It's more
Oh,
silver.
like-
Should have
yeah,
put this
I love
one.
Bruce is in here, so you've got
Hey,
people
Bruce.
blue, and Twist is back.
Hey, Twist. Ready? Okay, I'm going to show Twist
Yeah,
hers.
Patty, I love that bank. And 710.
I don't know if you heard me, Twist, but I did not find. I think Dorinda got the one that was black, but this one is bigger. Not by a lot, but
Twist.
I think they were made either in Spain. Some were made in Spain, some were made in Mexico. This one is an older Mexican one because it's got the TR, but it's mostly gone. These are all antique. I was so embarrassed by my nails last night that I decided I would go ahead and just keep them like this tonight. And thank you guys for coming. Thanks for the raid. And I'm going to do it for, and it's lapis. It's lapis twist. 100.
That's it.
That's probably a little less than I paid, but I'm good with it.
She said, that's it. That's the cross.
You want this one, Twist? Just put in yes. And this one is like the
Put in
cross
yes,
is
I'll
2
just-
inches.
so
It's like
cute.
3 something down here.
Twist.
Well, here, let me help you here.
Because that was
We got
for
this.
you.
And I'm not being a bitch to other people, but when somebody asks me for something, because I do it for y'all too, I'm just like, let you have it for
Yeah,
this.
I got you.
It's a good size. And no dents. Like sometimes I've got them and they'll have like a little piece will be bent or a cross will be bent. You ought to see my smallest one, Twist 100.
Yeah,
And-
you got 710, Patty Paws, Bruce.
Okay. All right, you see you,
And
Patty. Patty, thanks
Who
for
else
coming.
was it?
Man, the chat's moving on me.
Oh, Aaron.
It's time to time people out. Yeah, everybody
Aaron.
goes back to blue. Hang on. I gotta get stuff out of my
Aaron
way.
also.
Gotcha. Aaron, good to see you, huh? I'm trying to start earlier. How am I doing with that? I'm just trying to get here on time.
I think you did good tonight.
I
You were
know.
like
I
maybe
could've.
5 minutes, if that.
Okay, I think I got everybody. Did I get 710? I don't know. Let's
Me
take
and Jeff burned
17.
through 5 signs.
Did not get you yet.
Four signs, and then you were here.
Okay,
So
you're all done. Is Tanya still going? Okay, I waited for it to be done.
no, because Rhonda was the raid from
Tanya went longer, but here's how Tanya ends her lives. Because I asked somebody to drop her link earlier. She, if you don't know her, most people probably know her, and it's like as if I can hurt somebody else. I try not to step on anybody's toes, but it's like as if I'm going to hurt somebody else. You know.
Yeah.
So here's how Tanya gets
the
pushed.
other
Her lives end. Her lives end like. Oh, okay, I'm done. Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go. That's how, yeah, there's no warning or not. Okay, Jody,
Oh my gosh.
I snapped like
That's Amber, right?
I mean there was no debating it. And if you want to know the story on it, this one I'm almost 100% certain this one came from Steven. Sugar Vision.
How much was that one?
4 1/4.
$4.25.
Exactly what I paid. I could have paid $4.50, but I think it was 4 1/4. And this sucker's not light, but I think it was antique. I don't remember the story. It's been too long.
Is it just me, or did Tanya change her hair? It looks good.
She did. We had it done. It looked good.
Looks good.
It almost inspired me to like color mine. I was like, no, I don't want to go
like
back.
I looked at her and I kept
Hard to
going,
see because of all the
"It's
silver.
different." And then it dawned on me it was her hair.
I mean, obviously, it's
Wow, it looks
amber.
good on her.
Okay, you ready for the size of it? So y'all can tell by the stuff that I have that I got from other resellers. My attitude was, when will I ever see one of those again? And then it's like, I know when I'll see it again. When I move something in that area, and like that bag of amber right there. Okay,
Probably.
just the little piece is 3 and almost a half. That's 3 1/3 maybe. All the way to the tip of it without the bell is 4 1/4 or 4 1/3. I hate measurements. And at the widest part is 2.5, a little more than 2.5. So that's without the bell, which even the bell is heavy on it, and I'll weigh it.
That looks old. Like really, really old.
That was why it was so much.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a story to go with it.
Really old.
But it's been a couple years. It has stuff in the amber too. I've never really examined it. Let me weigh it for you. Did Jody fall down and hit her head? I lost my scale, baby. Did you take
Watch
it?
out, Twist. I think Martha's trying to get your stuff.
I'm just glad I found you one too, Martha. Okay, honey, I don't know where my scale went.
Scale?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was right there.
I know. That's why I was asking you where it is.
Yeah, it does look very old. That's what I was thinking. It looks really old.
Hungry. I'm hot. I'm hungry. I know.
It was right there.
Yeah, but
Twist
you
said it's a work of art. You should put it on the wall.
Well, it does look like something that should be. Well, like I look over there.
Right,
If it's
I can
behind
put it
me,
there.
okay, I need that plastic thing that I weigh. Here, this is last night's winnings.
An amber.
Here we go. Put these over there with the yellow piece of paper.
Poor cousin. Okay, I gotcha.
The
She's
necklace.
looking for the cheap amber.
Ooh.
Marche said, "Is there any poor cousin amber tonight?" And I was like, "What?" And then I was like, "Oh wait, no, she's saying
Less than 4, yeah. I mean, this is the most expensive one. Though I have no clue what I paid for this one. I don't know. I just found them. Like there were 3 of them, and that I have no clue what I paid for them. Okay. Hang tight. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have called Steven and asked him what the story was on this if he remembers. I would think he would.
Wait a minute.
Oh, great. I had it on there when I turned the scale on. Hang on, let's start over.
25. Okay, got it.
83.6.
Yes, Jen. He definitely.
So that's a good weight in silver too. I mean, what are we, about a year or 2 away from the silver alone being worth $400? It's going pretty fast. It would just stick. So, and if Jody, if you want me to hold it, I will. I have no problem doing that for you, hon. Because otherwise, it's just sitting on a back, and I'm real picky about everything. I don't want nothing can be bent. You cannot lay something. You can't lay that down and let that bend without me losing my mind. Of course, they're soldered shut. Oh, I have an antique bracelet too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Silver's but I mean, it was 15 just what, 2 or 3 years ago.
I agree, Twist. That is like a museum piece. That's beautiful.
I just wish that I could remember the story on. Y'all want to see the pieces Christy got? she got solid. Oh, here's where the ring went. Who asked me for an egg yolk ring last night? I don't remember. I tried. Aim, please.
I kept thinking it was Nancy, but I could be wrong.
Oh, I thought that was me. I mean, I thought that was just absolute. You thought it was who, Lori?
I thought it was Nancy, but I could be wrong.
I think you're right. I thought it was the most gorgeous thing I'd ever seen. And then I thought, well, when am I ever going to see that again? You know, when you have a chance to buy. And the marking, all it does is have a little 925 right there. I don't know if there's anything in the bell or not.
Oh, okay. She said she has to pass.
Okay. But
she knows where to find it.
Right.
Yeah. And Jody said she's picking her jaw up off the floor.
I don't know if that's, yeah, it is a 925. I had to make sure.
Marche. Oh my gosh.
What, y'all don't know about the payment plans? Yeah.
She said Marche is not here, Christy.
Who?
Marche said Marche is not here, Christy. They're cracking me up in the chat tonight, I'll tell you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Jeff, put this here. Put it back on the board it came on. Okay. Here's another one I haven't worn, but man, I don't know if I'm part with it. I just leave it right there. I want to leave it right there. Okay. I'm going to look at these rings real quick because I think
ladies who loop.
Yeah. Well, babe, take that. Thank you. I didn't mean to
Unless
borrow.
you're joking too, Twist, which I wouldn't put it past you.
Oh, wow. 10. It's not even the one I was going for either. Oh, hell. Twist.
I have no idea, Jen.
You have one twist. You don't need it. Okay.
Who's Lori?
Val?
Size 10.
That's not small. You find a finger for it.
Is that the egg yolk?
Nah, that's the
That's a nap.
50, Val.
Oops, wait, let me get that in there.
You're good with it.
Oh, but you're calling out Roman.
Val. Yeah. You know, whenever somebody has already asked for something. That is, I did not know I had one that big. That's large. Here, babe, this is Val's.
Did she answer yet? Oh, yeah, she said yes. Okay, gotcha.
Val and I have a wavelength going on. We're good. I know where Val's. Okay. I don't know where, I kind of hate to show it. I don't know if this is her ring. So,
oh, she said pass. Oh, I'm sorry.
You pass on it?
Remove that, Val. Gotcha.
Oh, you got your stuff yesterday. You want me to hold on to it for you, Val? Got you, Jody. Okay. Hang on. Kim just spent 15 minutes looking for her keys.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, okay. This one's from Poland. It's marked on the outside.
Yeah, just sleeping on them.
I don't know where this came from. I don't know which reseller this
was
from.
the key keeper.
Some of them I do. Val, you want to make an offer on that, or you just want to hold off totally? I should have asked you that.
Okay, Erin is offering to take the amber for $450 if she can split it into a couple of
It's $4 1/4, and you know I will. I will, Erin.
Yeah.
Amber wants the big. Erin wants the big amber. That could have been said either way. But it's $4 1/4, okay. And I will. I'll just put it. I'll put it I'll put your PayPal where it doesn't matter what you do.
I'll even write that down. That was the. So Erin
Lobster. She would like it delivered. You got it. Thank you, hon.
Split.
$4 1/4.
Split payment.
I know you were trying to let me make a little bit. Okay, and put that ring somewhere.
Oh, she said to hold it.
To hold, yeah.
On hold for.
But because I don't have many tins, I don't find many tins, and or that big one.
Gotcha. And I'm writing that down too.
Okay.
For Roman Val. Gotcha.
I'm going to go ahead and do this. Egg yolk. It is made in Poland. It's about a 7 1/4. Might be 7 1/2. Let me see. Yeah. 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Pure egg yolk. Marked.
And
marked on the band. Damn it. I'm going to have to no kidding, Erin. You live in an area where you'll wear that, You live in civilization. Here, let me tell you what the markings actually say, too. I mean, none of this stuff is going to be new because I bought it a long time ago and I bought it old. HL. If anybody wants to look that up.
Okay.
It's got initials HL, I think. It could be. With a little emblem above it. I don't know what it is. But I know that when they're marked on the outside, they're made in Poland.
Oh, wow. We know somebody from Poland.
And it's obviously old. So started at 100. And it's not small.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, we sure do, don't we? I don't see
that
her.
Lives in the boondocks.
Booney.
I know she lives by docks.
In Swan. We have a dock.
Yeah. There you
3/4
go.
wide, and we got a bubble. We're humped, so it's hard to measure these. That's a
Now that song's in my head, Kim. Thanks a lot.
that's a good piece of. Did you get your door fixed, Kim?
No, she said she has to take it to a mechanic or something.
Not a mechanic, Kim.
Body job.
Body shop.
Yeah, body
8.8.
Well, I knew what I meant.
I know. Lori knew what she. Here, I'll put it on so you can see. What did I have on this finger? I took something off. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Here. Yes, I will,
Okay.
Christy. You got it.
So that one is sold to Christy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We will and deal. Look, you can tell it's old. That setting on it is
Gotcha, Christy. There you go.
that thick. All the way to the bottom. Get nice pieces. Here, Christy, 75. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it, hon. I'll get my get out of jail free card. Okay, got one person's tab paid
Oh,
for.
Kitty. Kitty just, oh, Kitty.
What happened?
Please, I hope you feel better soon.
What happened?
Kitty's in. You got to turn Kitty blue.
Hang
She's
on.
not having a great health day.
Hang on.
But Kitty missed her hedgehog.
Yeah.
She's not blue.
So is she. Okay, did Bruce not get blue yet? I did. I got a blue.
Yeah, Bruce is blue, but not.
Okay, I don't see Kitty. What the hell happened? Oh, I got her.
Up a little bit. Yeah.
Kitty. Okay, I got to read it now.
Oh my gosh, Kitty. I did not know that.
Oh, take care, Kitty. You can write me. I think you have my number too, don't you?
That really wears your
Oh
body.
my gosh. Yeah. Okay, I see. What? Yeah.
Having seizures, that's just.
Yeah. I think you have my number. I think everybody has my number. My number in one way or another too, probably, huh?
It's 86753.
Yeah. Those are scary. Anything with your brain is scary.
Jenny's.
I know that. I was joking.
Right. Okay.
You said everybody had your number, and I said, yeah, it's 8675309. And Jeff is yelling, that's Jenny's.
Okay. For those who need a taste of this, I don't know where I got this. I don't know which reseller this one came from.
Was that a pendant?
It's a pendant, but I have a brooch converter on it. And this is not, Dorinda, if you're watching, it's not your brooch converter that missed your box again, along with the beads. I'm going to throw in a bag of beads, and then I don't know where in the hell I put those. Let's start this at, I don't know, 75.
Okay, gotcha. Gotta type that in.
Every bit of it's amber. Let me tell you how big it is. And I'll leave the brooch converter on it. 100% egg yolk on the. Do I really have to stop the video? My allergies are just driving me crazy. It's one. Okay, hang on. I am. Let me clear my throat.
Oh, okay. Martha came in first, Jody. So we have Martha at 75.
Okay, no, I'm not. What do you need? Can you do sign language? Yes, babe. Yeah, and that was all. Christy got all the egg yolk. Okay, it's 1 3/4 long. Just the piece is what I'm measuring, and it's 0.9 deep. So what? 15/16. And the length with the dangles is, let me find the longest one. And go to the front. 2.5 longest one. Maybe a little more than that, actually. Yeah. 2 3/4, almost 3 there. It's hard to say. Okay. And I know it was old. I think you can pretty much tell by looking that it's old. And it'll come with a Z brooch converter. And I don't know if there's any markings on that. It's going to be silver because it's just going to be. And it's not magnetic. If you want me to take the converter off to see, I don't think there was any out here. It does show you the kind of pen it is, though. It's an old style.
That's so to Martha.
You push it down. Martha, Martha, Martha. You got it.
Yep.
How much?
Martha, Martha, Martha.
Yeah, I don't see any markings anywhere. But it's not like there's really any place to. All the rings are soldered shut. Let me make sure of that. Yeah, they're all soldered shut.
A lot of people don't like how I might make mine because I always put garlic powder in them. And cheese, a little bit of cheese. When I was little, I ate
The
scrambled
very
eggs,
top ones,
ketchup.
they might have been slaughtered shut, but they're touching. It looks like most of them are slaughtered shut. Let me
I
go with
pretty
that.
much like eggs. I don't care how you fix
Okay,
it.
you got it. I didn't hear. Okay, Martha, 75.
Yes, Martha.
Here, let's just put this out here. Let me put the brooch converter back on it.
Yeah, that is beautiful, Martha. I really like that one because it could be a brooch, or
Well,
or if you're wearing it as a pendant and you don't want it to flop around a lot,
you don't want your jewelry to get there
actually
first.
pin it to your blouse at the same time.
There you go.
Yeah,
Martha,
I love putting. My favorite is a little bit of garlic powder
Okay, now somebody
and
wants to see the turkey
Parmesan
fingers.
cheese, which is,
No,
but it has
it's
to be
a
real
overcooked
Parmesan
Martha.
cheese. It can't be that shaky stuff, that powder. Ugh. I don't like that at all.
Any interest?
Cheese.
I'm going to start this at what I paid for it.
That's a scarab bracelet.
Yeah, this is the only place that it has enamel removed. This is old. It has the pin. There, the pin.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love garlic. I could put garlic
And
in everything.
what's that going to be? Copper or bronze? Did you look at this, Jeff? What's this going to be? I'm going
Bronze.
to go copper.
It could be.
I
Copper,
got
but it almost looks like.
What is it?
Well, see, copper or bronze has copper in it.
Okay,
That's why
copper.
it throws people off.
Okay, is copper magnetic? Or is bronze? Or either? Are both of them non-ferrous?
It was not magnetic.
Is bronze? I mean, what I'm saying is, would you be able to tell by that?
No.
Okay, look at the details on
If
it.
it was magnetic,
Start at
you would
60.
know it was not.
Okay, 60. Gotcha. Here we go. That's gorgeous.
Definitely. Well, I know that I have a ring somewhere, hieroglyphic ring
Put
somewhere,
that on and pretend to be
with like the dog.
woman.
Oh yeah, you'll want the size too. I can't wear
Elizabeth.
I do that.
You got to turn Jackie Lynn and Beth
Hey, Jackie.
blue. But hi, Jackie, and hi, Beth.
Hang on. Here,
Oh,
Lori.
I
Like that whip.
I love garlic.
I probably can put this bracelet on. I mean, you don't have to measure it. Okay, was
More
that
garlic
Jackie?
in food on
Jackie,
Jackie.
and then it was who? Beth.
Yeah, the turtle shell, Beth. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, good night, Jen. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, Jen.
Oh my gosh, you work in an ER? Holy cow,
hon.
bless your heart. There's Nancy Smith.
On a full moon. Who works?
Nancy.
We work. Oh, Jen. Jen works at the hospital. Yeah, she's
FYI. Oh my gosh, we were worried about you. I haven't seen you in
Guess
a
what
while.
I saw? I saw your brooch converter on the coffee
And
table.
Nancy Smith
That
needs to
wasn't
be
yours. I
turned blue.
sold. It'll be in your next box, Dorinda.
If you
I
didn't get
still
it yet.
haven't found where the. Good, wow, that's easy when you get it lined up.
That's pretty.
Okay, so that's going to go probably. What do you think?
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
have Jeff measure it. That's probably going to go to 7.5.
All
That
ER
measure.
people swear that a full
Yeah.
moon.
So Jen, are you still here? Could you tell it was a full moon? We already know though. Yeah, it was actually last night, Bruce. I don't know what time. It was on the 12th though, and then May's on the 12th, and that's my birthday, so we'll have a big party that night. Which I really wanted. I wanted to. Okay, actually, I'm gonna say this goes to an 8. That's real loose.
Dorinda, we hadn't seen you for a while, and we were worried about you.
It's ancient.
Okay. Yeah, it will be crazy. Every time there's a full moon,
It has the pin
ER is full.
to open and close it. Oh, well, good Lord, you would have thought we could have found a tape measure today, a sewing one. Wait, I have a bunch. Here, I'm just going to take the pin out. I got it out of alignment. It works like a charm. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Christy's got the gypsy. Y'all want to see spears?
Whoops.
Corn. I know. I've been watching the. I love the African braids. I like the custom cockatoos too, though. I gotta say. When we move to a different, when I get a little here, fix that damn pin back.
Oh, well, yeah, but you can cut back, but still come and hang out.
When we get,
I was telling Beth, I was like, I haven't
I
seen
got you, Dorinda. I was like, I know I'm not seeing Dorinda.
worried about her.
Yeah, I got you. That's exactly why I had to quit going into so many. It's like,
I'm glad you're
love
okay.
to go, like to hang out, but damn. Then I end up falling in love with something, and
I do the same thing. I'm like, okay, tonight I'm not going to buy anything. And then I'll see something. I'm like, oh my God, that's going to be great for a Christmas gift. And then I get it.
Why don't we do?
Because I shop for Christmas all year. And then I forget what I got. So when Christmas time comes, it's all a surprise.
I mean, I can do costume too. What is it, Jeff? I don't. What are you laughing at Lori for? No. Is it Lori you're laughing at or me? No. Something you did? Oh, that's weird.
Jeff's losing it.
No, he's always laughing at. I see. I kind of like this though.
Oh, Jackie Lynn said Spears.
Spears, okay. Lapis.
Oh my gosh! Look
on
at
beans.
that.
Who bought the June bug?
Oh, nobody. You got to give the measurements. We're not even through with that. Hang on. We got to wait till we get a pass on it.
Oh, I didn't type in pass, did I?
And then bring some spears. Tell me which kind, Jackie. You name it. You want to be a gypsy, Crystal?
I can't type in pass yet, but anyway, it's passed. And what's the start bid on the?
Oh, I didn't give the measurement on this part though either. What was the measurement on the inside? Why? What were you doing with it up there? Oh, could you find one? It's right at 2 inches at the widest part. It's going to be 7.5 at least.
Christy, I like that. She said her jewelry merch is just going to say jewelry. Hey, better than drugs. I like that. I like that.
You know what? I used to buy, and that's why I'll find totes full of purses. Go get me those Brighton purses. I'll find totes full of purses. Sometimes new with the tags.
Oh yeah.
There used to be shoes, and if anybody wears a size 7, after I fell and broke busted my kneecap on one leg and broke the other foot, I can't wear heels now, and I have 2 pairs of Chinese laundry. I think what they are. I just bought brand new. Never got to wear them. They're like really cool clogs. Okay, lapis. Hand knotted beads. The length. Honey, I can't. You're gonna have to do the length maybe. My hand is better today though.
Oh, that's
the drop. The drop is at least 16. It might be a hair more because you got this 1/2 inch curve at the bottom, right? It's at least 16. It's a little more than 16 on the whole length.
Oh, good night, Jody. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Jody. Thanks for coming on. And don't forget, drop your link tomorrow. Your live was at 5?
5 Eastern. So before your time. Yeah. What did you want to start that at?
Hang on a second. I gotta follow the chat here.
Oh, Jen said, Crafty Jen said that Stephen.
This just got moved there, I thought.
His last live is this week because he won't be back on until June.
I had to break up with him. Yeah. Dorinda, that was like, I had to break up with a lot of them. Okay, yeah, 5. And you dropped your link, Jody?
Yes, it's been dropped.
Okay, gotcha.
So
okay.
Started at what?
Started at 50.
50, gotcha.
It's
gorgeous.
It's a nice one. I can't find any markings on it. Of course, it's going to be silver. Nothing's magnetic.
Right.
But I don't even mess with it. When you look at this, it just screams quality, right?
It does. It's gorgeous. Really well made.
You want to know how big the pendant is too. I forgot that part. Almost right at 1 inch long, and a little less than 3/4, between 1/2 and 3/4.
Okay, there we go.
Between 1/2 and 3/4 wide.
Ashley, he's Sugar Vision. Oh,
hey, Ash.
Ash is in here.
This is a gorgeous piece, Ash. I'm glad somebody saw it.
50, so look for any other interest.
One that, here, I'll put it on for you. Here, I'll put it on for you. One that I debated keeping it. One of those. It's just nice.
That's true, Dorinda. Very true.
And it doesn't look like it has much wear at all. And I didn't look it over though either. I didn't put the magnifier on it. Or shall I say this could look inside you. I don't see any markings at all.
Twice. Mm.
All the balls are lapis too. All the beads, not balls. It's gorgeous. Okay. I don't know where Jeff went.
Okay, we're sold to Asheville.
Oh, it was a full moon, Kim. Thank you, Ash. Here. Yeah, I can see it again. And then the balls were all, or the beads were all. They have the little lapis markings too. Jeff, did I lose you?
And ash is not blue, by the way.
Oh, I didn't turn it blue yet. Okay. Yeah, I did. I just turned it blue.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Now I gotta go check. Yep, I did. Okay. Damn, what was it? Oh, here you go. All right. I'm gonna start this. This is the, here, babe, that's Ash 50. Oh, you actually went and got the purses. Y'all want to see purses? Can't imagine the purses I find around here. One day, I
probably would.
everything.
That I believe.
Ash, and it was 50. Okay, this has the dolphin jumping, I think, and that's symbolic of, I think it was Gina that knew. Yeah, dolphin jumping out of the water. 925 right underneath it. I got this in Maui. I think I got 2 of them. Well, no, I know I did. I got 2 of them.
Oh, it's not a
The pendant is where?
turtle.
And this right there on a spin. There's your pendant. And it's the, if somebody would tell me what it is, it's that, not just Larimar, it's that Mara Larimar, right? Mar-a-Lago Larimar. I was Coachella on. That was, I wonder if I still have that one. Oh, start this at, God, I think I paid, I started at 60. I know I paid at least 60.
Got it.
He's a pretty good sized turtle. He's a sea turtle. Let me weigh him for you. It's heavy.
Plus, it's Larimar.
18.7. Yeah, I'll let me measure the whole thing too. I forgot. I'll let you do just the stones.
Okay,
Like that. Turtle bet. Yeah, Beth's like, of course. Turtle.
Caribbean calcite? No, it is Larimar.
No, it's Larimar. No, it was Larimar. And here's the marking. That, so it was Gina. Are you still here? Was it you that told me that was the marking for the Mara Larimar, something like that? No, I bought Opal and Larimar. Larimar is like, it was crazy expensive in Maui too. Then they burned us out. No.
Azure Larimar.
Okay, total.
Bruce said it.
What was it?
Azure, like blue Larimar. Azure. A-Z.
No, it's like Mar-a-Lago. It was written on every store that every jewelry store would have, that they carry this kind of Larimar, and it's like Mar-a-Lago. Okay, total length from, it's hard to do him, is 1.5 from his little flipper to his head, a little more than 1.5 from this way, a little over 1.5. Widest over half, like 0.6, give or take. The stone.
That is sold to Beth, Turtle Shell Beth.
You got it. Thank you, Beth. And the stone itself is 3/4 long, over half wide. I'm going to do 16ths and stuff.
Okay.
Thank you. I've got your address. And that I never
Mar-a-Lago. Mar-a-Lago.
It is Mar-a-Lago, isn't it? Who did it?
It's Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah. There. Trump invented it, guys. He went and discovered it. Turtle Beth. Just put T Beth. Then I'll know. I've lost a ring, guys. I had one on that finger.
Yeah, I love Larimar too.
60.
It's a very good stone.
Okay, I'm finding some of that designer stuff. Here, let's do. Will I wear this? I actually do like this. I actually do like this kind of stuff. I like the chipped turquoise and coral. But here, I know it was kind of a heavy hitting night last night. Almost an 8. It is going to be old. It may be marked. Hey, Gina, was it you that told me what that well meant? Or that, not well, dolphin jumping? I think it was. Start this at 20.
Oh, it's a turquoise.
It's old. Yeah, it's silver, turquoise, and coral. Chipped. Squat. Crushed. There you go. Not chipped.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how big the face is.
And started at what?
20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Lori likes to ask. Hey, good night, Bruce. Thanks for coming, hon. Lori likes to ask.
Night, Bruce.
Let me go. Hang on. I don't know. My brain will only do one thing at a time. Like 1/10 long. Oh, let me keep that out and put the ruler up. Let me see if it's got any markings on it. Yeah, as I was going live, I realized did Gina answer me?
That's pretty.
Okay, let me put the light on it. I'll show you the back of it.
Oh, Jackie is Leslie come in at 20. Jackie's at 22. Okay.
I don't see any markings, but they, that a lot of this stuff doesn't have.
Right.
Oh wait, there might have been markings there, but
Okay, Leslie's at 24.
Oh, you know what? I should show this thing while Christy's still here, just because
Jackie's at 26.
that's something I could see her liking too. Here, I'll put it back on this so you don't have to look at my hands. Okay, it's got to go the other direction.
Okay, Leslie's at 28.
Did I tell you the size?
Christy said no.
I forgot.
LOL.
There was another one, Christy, that I thought, when will I see it again?
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you where this came from.
It looks
came
like
from-
Station, but they're saying it's not because it's
It
not.
came
marked.
from Denim and Diamonds about 2 years ago. You can tell where my hard, and she wasn't sure if it was Sagen
Jackie is at 30.
because it's not marked, but of course it's silver. And I forget, what was it, 100 and something grams? I don't remember
You're
now.
thinking of Kenny Schrader. I know
Yeah.
you're thinking of.
I'll show that. I don't, who's Kenny? Oh my gosh, I was doing
Kenny
this.
Schrader. She asked Rhonda if she's related to Kenny Schrader, the famous NASCAR driver. Okay, thank you, Leslie.
You know, one day I'll be able to actually show the turquoise rings. I don't know what the hell my deal is, but their stuff's so scattered.
Okay, we are sold to Jackie for 30.
Okay, here, baby.
Oh, it'd be her husband.
Oh, sit close to me.
Hold on. Let me write that down.
And it was another one of those pieces that I bought. And the thing is, I always think, I'll take them on vacation with me, and I'll think I'll wear it out to dinner. And it's old.
But it's old, and I'm wondering if it was made before Sagen started marking things.
She just didn't know. She couldn't say it's bone.
They used to use stickers years ago, and you have to wait.
There's
No
marking.
marking because it's not marked back then. But I'm wondering if that is Sagen and it's just not marked yet because that is old and it's bone.
Yeah, and we don't know what kind of bone. 9. It's a little over 9 inches long, and the widest one's going to be, and start at 2 1/4. It was either 2 1/4 or 250. But I'll take them on vacation, right? I take this stuff with me, and then I don't ever wear it. Okay, a little over, it's right at 2 at the widest, 2 inches at the widest spot. So 9 by 2. Here.
And you said started at 225?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not trying to make money on some of this stuff. I'm just trying to get my money back, right? I got into the mode of buying for the store. And it was it took me forever to go, hey, there won't be a store. Both of them are now.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. To me, it looks so much like Sagen.
Here.
But I was wondering if it was
Let's see as sexy as Grandma should get. That's about it right there. And when I could have worn it, I wouldn't.
Good night, Jennifer.
Good night, Jennifer. Thanks for coming, hon. It was like by the time I would wear this kind of stuff, it's like you shouldn't wear that kind of stuff. Grandma, take that off. Put your clothes on. But yeah, it's
showing too much.
And like I said, she just couldn't say if it was Sagen or not. So she just said Sagen-esque. And I don't know. Jeff, do you have the Presidium out tonight? He had it out last night. You want it, Dorita?
Said, just throw it in my box. Ha ha.
I gotta find your brooch.
She does have beautiful skin. I got another friend that like has 0 wrinkles, and she's 53 now. And she just like has no wrinkles at all. It's like, you got the best looking skin I've ever seen in my life.
Lori, what did they say the Bluestones were last night? If somebody wants to check.
Aquamarine is what they remind me of.
You know, I really should be a prune because I am a sun worshiper. Yeah, Sue was the one I bought it from.
Oh,
is that what it was,
Kirsten? They said it was not their design.
Were you there when I bought it, Kirsten? Because I didn't know. I think I was just in it for long enough to buy this.
It looks so much.
If I don't feel good in the day,
that's what gets me.
If I don't feel good in the daytime, that's the only time I'll end up in a live in the day is if I don't feel good. I'm just laying around, right? Hey.
And that is like, if you look at the back of it, you can tell.
She really contacted them.
See, look at the back. You can tell.
I don't even remember that. But you're not old yet, Kirsten. Yeah, it's still dirty from whatever the bone's stained with.
Yeah. Well, bone is.
Oh, here. And it weighed like a hellacious amount. I mean, obviously it's going to be heavy. You know what I'm thinking about doing, guys? If anybody wants me to make a box, give me a value. It'll take me forever to do it too, because I'll have to make sure that it's worth, 138 grams. It'll have to be worth, way more than what you paid. Because I have so much here. It's just everywhere. I know people say that. People have one bag. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that.
If it was Sagen, it would be worth a lot more. Oh yeah.
You see, I don't know anything about Sagen, except I do have a couple of real Sagen rings. I think they're underneath this stack right there. And I've never worn those either. I keep losing this ring on this finger. Okay, passing on that.
Okie dokie.
So what I say was 138 grams, is that right?
Yeah.
That's funny, Kirsten. Because that's before I even knew the jewelry department, this side of the jewelry, this side of the internet. But yeah.
Yeah, she said she was there. She had it for.
Did she say what the
blue style? Oh, she sent them pictures to see if it was one of theirs because it wasn't.
I didn't know they would even still be around because that was an old one. Okay.
In Nebraska. Yeah. I drive to Nebraska to get to Wyoming.
Now, see, I have a lot of Effie. I have a lot of jewelry that I don't have the paperwork on because it burned in the fire. Which was say.
I remember the first time we drove
from Montana
down into, or from Wyoming down in Nebraska into Valentine. And I hate to say this, but that is the most desolate road I've ever been on in my life. I thought we'd never see civilization or whatever. It was just.
Dave, have you got me some rings over there?
There. It's the aliens. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I was worried we were going to run out of gas.
Okay. I don't really know much about this. But it's a size 10. Now, this was some designer stuff. Nebraska.
Yeah, Nebraska.
Well, it's right up there with Kansas. It's if you blew it off during it with the water line broke. That's why I didn't find your brooch, and that's why your converter's still over there on the coffee table. But I'll get it. I did get one. I did get the Cal Sydney. No, I let it go after the water broke. And
Is that a quartz?
no, somebody tell me. It's the carved soldiers.
Oh my
Remember
god.
what they're carved in.
Looks
Do I
like
need to-
mother of pearl.
Well, it's old AF. There's the back, right? With your, I don't know if it's packed sawdust or a little piece of, it's old as hell. Let me see what the marking is for. 925 straight in the back.
Oh my goodness. Good night, Christy. That's funny.
Hey, good night, Christy. Thanks, honey. Jeff, tell me what that is. I don't know. It's kind of got a rainbow look to it. Some of you know. Oh, you are up late, Christy. It's past your bedtime. Well, I have to be off by like 12:30 because otherwise I'll miss my doctor's appointment and God, nothing makes
Macaroni, but it doesn't have that green color to
What?
it.
Look at it just like that.
Okay.
It's just two. Hold on.
It's two soldiers.
Oh.
I know what it is. What stone is it?
Oh, well, hell, I don't know.
Yeah. Started at 60. Everything starts at 60 if I don't know what I paid.
What size is it?
It was a 10.
10. Okay.
And it's those, I know it's a thing. I have, like I said, I have some of this designer stuff.
Melissa has a carved ring, something, and it's carved into the same stuff.
Cool.
What's the material? Is it ivory?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a stone.
I know, but it's on top of, it is all the same, isn't it? Okay, it's like a rainbow look. Where's Mari? Mari's a stone. Mari is a stone.
Elizabeth knows stones too. I don't know whether she's still here.
Well, Mari's like the one that'll know opal and things like that. Oh, Tama. You've been quiet.
Aw. Oh, Dorinda's in at 60.
There's the... Dorinda, do you know what the stone is, hon?
That's what I thought. Mother of pearl. It is Roman carved. That's what Melissa has. Exact same thing. Only it's not that exact same design. And Melissa's is worth an ever-loving fortune because she's got a cousin that's a jeweler and he appraised it. And
Well, these could be. Well, look, I got this.
What she paid for it.
Here, remember? We'll do this next. Here, we'll do that next. Okay, I'll call it down to Dorinda because nobody else coming in. There you go. I'm trying to get it where you can see it. It has a rainbow look, Dorinda, in real life. It has a, what'd you call it, a rainbow look? What do you want me to do next, Jeff? And they're over, oh yeah, sorry, Jackie. Did Jackie ever say which kind of spear she wanted to see? I do a spear.
No.
Oh, the size of the face. Here, let me put it on for you, Dorinda. It's not, you know, none of my stuff's ever going to be tiny. I look at tiny.
FYI.
Okay, you got it, Dorinda. Thank you, hon.
All right, Melissa got one of those from another reseller, and I want to say she paid exactly what you just sold that one for.
I don't know what kind of.
And it's worth a lot.
Oh, Jackie, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. A squirrel ran across, and that may have been a long time ago. I don't remember how long ago Jackie asked these spears. You want to get me?
You see Melissa, you ought to have her show you that ring.
What's carved on it?
One soldier, and it's a Roman ring.
Yeah, I knew that was Dorinda. That is something like valuable. I just don't really remember.
She paid 60 for it, and her cousin's a jeweler, and he appraised it for her, and it's worth a lot more.
Well, that's what I have is this bracelet I got from her that's got a cameo type on it. Yeah. Okay.
Intaglio, is that what it's called?
Okay. Do you want
Thank you, Rhonda.
Amethyst? Tell me what kind you want. There you go, Rhonda. Thank you. That's exactly what the hell it is. Amethyst or rose quartz. Jeff, where's all the spears, baby? What all colors you got? Because I don't know what Jackie wants.
I got clear.
Or do you want to be a gypsy? You want clear?
Got white.
This one, he's measured them all ahead of time. We did something ahead of time. This one's 3.5 in diameter. You got a rose quartz back there?
What? Yep.
Rose quartz.
Okay.
We're waiting to see what Jackie. You want to pick?
Is that rose quartz?
It is. And it's 3 3/8.
No, it's not.
Oh my goodness. That would
3.38. 3 inches.
3.38 inches.
Yeah, okay. God dang, Jeff, off my
So we have
ass.
rose
I
quartz
haven't had dinner, guys. Okay.
or amethyst.
Oh, wow. Now, see, Dorinda, I would take that to a jeweler because of the way that's like the back. That's like the sawdust stuff that they
Oh,
put
I love
on
marcasite.
to hold it in there.
I love it.
What else you got?
They don't use those paper.
I
There's
know.
a clear
I
one.
have a marcasite ring and marcasite
Almost.
earrings that I
Okay.
love. They're like my favorite pieces.
There's your gypsy ball. I'm going to
It's
leave the tag on.
almost 4 inches.
I'm going to leave the tag on it. Okay.
3.93.
What else you got?
What? In that size range?
Jackie, let me know whenever you or should I just give prices on these as I
A
go?
lab,
That's a black lab,
whatever it is.
and it's 3.33.
That's Lori's. Just put it in her box. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, ready?
Okay, wait a minute. So all of them
So-
are the same price, right?
No,
No. Okay,
No.
got it.
this one's 3.5.
That's an
Oh, give me a blue one. What's the blue one? You want a big blue one?
Yeah, let me see.
You want a? There was a cartoon. This one. Okay, this one's 3.5. 65. Lori pointed
Start
out.
at or just the price?
I don't have a blue.
Just well, let's start it, babe. There's blue balls here, please.
I didn't have
This one is 3.38. 60.
Quartz.
So 65, 60.
My knuckle hit the thing.
Okay, Jackie wants the amethyst. Thank you, Jackie. Get it on my lap. Here we go. I'm gonna get your
Give me
blue
the
one.
paper. Do it.
Oh, here. There's a paper.
Blue on this.
Six.
There you go.
Got it. Okay.
That was purple, but I do have celestite because that's my first name, kind of. Oh man, I used to have one sitting right back there. What happened?
Okay, the amethyst is purple. It
Rose
is-
quartz. Yeah, rose quartz is the pink one. Hey, Annette. Annette, I found an old email
Wait a
from you.
minute. I
Okay.
gotta
I'm gonna make her blue.
tell the Jackie.
We don't want anybody to feel left out or different. Hang on. But when somebody's only blue and everybody else is black,
You got it.
this one is almost 4. I don't know. Do 60.
Hang on.
They are crystal. I don't have any that are not crystal.
I'm trying to write down too at the same time. Okay, the rose quartz passed. Let me see. Rose quartz. And what was the next one?
I gotta show you something too in it. Oh, the clear, the crystal ball,
Oh, the crystal.
60, I think. Babe, did you get who all wanted a $10 cup last night?
Yeah. Okay.
Here.
There.
I usually show y'all all the crystals.
Hi,
And
Annette.
I like it when it looks like they've been busted. And
Yeah,
here,
that's rose quartz, right?
yeah, and you can tell they're real. I mean, obviously they're gonna be real stones. They're heavy as hell, but they've got stuff in them too. Like some of these will actually have dirt in them.
Right. Right.
But there's all the crystal. Oh, I got crystal too. I've got.
Well, because it's a real stone and it was formed.
Oh
It's gonna
yeah.
have schmutz in it sometimes.
This one's 3 3/8. Okay, put that somewhere. Now, then the labradorite. If am I going to have to go upstairs and get the blue one? Are you going to be able to do that?
Is it about this size? Is it about
Babe, there's more than one. They're all on my shrines.
You want one smaller, bigger?
No, Jack, you want a big one.
Put on that.
Just not the biggest. Sorry, Jack.
Okay, so how much is the
The labradorite is 3.33. We'll do 60 on it. And this one's black lab, so hang on.
okay.
I had this huge piece of crystal forever. It's back. It's close to where Erin is because I have another friend there.
So it's 65 or 60? I couldn't remember what you said.
I guess we're going to have to go with 60 now.
I blinked.
Yeah, 60. I don't know. Hey, Kimmy.
I
Welcome,
blinked.
I'm trying to get it to flash.
Kimmy? Gosh, I haven't seen you forever. How are you doing?
That's actually the name of a girl I went to school with. And she was a Kim. And the same last name.
Oh,
Okay, let me find the flash, guys. There we go. The purple and the blacks, they flash. They're just harder to see. They're just not as obvious. Well, nothing's as obvious as the green. Oh, well, here.
This is flashing. And like we've always said, the
more
you
know,
lab, the more it will shine.
You have to pick them up. You got to play with
the few reactive stones I've ever seen. And
we wonder where that came from. I have
it'll flash.
I have a thing that holds 5 of these, and they're all over 4 inches. And they all have to sit where the flashes the most.
Yeah.
I am absolutely mesmerized.
Good to see you, Kimmy. I hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you for a while. And she left me. I'm on my own. It's just
sorry,
good to
my allergies are driving me.
Or this color
no,
blue.
baby.
This color blue.
Yes, then those are not big enough. No, here. You'll put those down, honey. Here. Light blue. That's not big enough, babe. Granted, these are considerably more by the pound.
Is that celestite?
Yeah.
Okay. It is.
But babe, you didn't measure it. I'm gonna go with this like 2.5, and that would be 40. I know. I just know that, the rarer ones or whatever, the odder ones are always more. That one has a lot more crack on it. That's pretty cool. Here. You like that? Put that down, babe. Put that down. Everybody's wondering, what did he have to put down? I have to know how many I have.
I think that celestite is beautiful.
Okay.
It's a beautiful color.
The labradorite?
2.80.
Yeah, that's the lab.
2.8.
60.
Okay. 2.8. Well, get a sticky note to put on it too. 2.8.
It's beautiful.
And this
it almost looks like a planet. I think that's why I like it. It looks like it has movement and it's not moving.
It looks like the sky. I'm sure that's probably. Well, there you go.
I'm
sure
sorry.
that's why they call it celestite.
I'm sorry you lost your sister last year.
Celestite.
Yeah. I know I've got like a lot of
over the sea
because I lost 3 brothers and my mom and my dad, and it just.
I'm sorry, Kimmy. I know that's anything that brings it up. That's why Carolyn hasn't been on, and I know she won't. I know she'll be okay with me saying that.
Hi, Shirley.
Welcome, Shirley. Welcome, hon. It's good to see you. You're up late, Shirley. You like that? You're up late, Shirley. Okay.
Surely not. No,
yeah,
I'm surely not.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Though I feel like I need to go check before I show you. Go, hand me that one blue one again.
The dark one?
Sorry, Shirley. I'm sure you get that a lot. So
and there was a bigger one than that upstairs, right?
Surely you are. Okay, good. Oh, there's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Good to see you, hon. Everybody's like, that is how I ended up being the midnight one, though, because I didn't want to step on anybody's toes, right?
Right. Yeah, I agree that celestite is the first time she had one, it was bigger. And it was just, to me, I thought, man,
these will come with the stand.
1.79, same size as that one.
Okay, this one, but y'all do know that.
There it is. Right
is
there.
that blue lab?
These were more. Okay, the celestite was 40.
Right.
The apatite will be 55.
Oh, that's apatite. Oh, holy cow, that's beautiful.
This is my absolute favorite, except for labradorite, because labradorite flashes. But
right.
Man, is that not? Here we go with my damn throat. The most gorgeous color there is. Huh?
How much is the apatite sphere?
55.
55. Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't blame
you. They cost more.
Oh, we're re-wrenching everybody, Nancy. It's just you're just
hey, it was just a game. But Kimmy, but my son was February 12th. 3 years ago, but it doesn't matter. From February until there's birthday, well, it doesn't matter, through the holidays, through everything. It's just tough. It's just tough the rest of your life. And siblings, like I know that my son,
I'm sorry, that one's beautiful, but I
who is the
love
closest,
that
of
celestite.
course. Oh my God, Twist. This is like, you've seen it in jewelry, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm at Twist. Don't you have some
I thought it was
Twist?
me. I'm answering for Twist. Yeah, you've seen it before.
I'm thinking she should have a piece of jewelry this. But I know that my son, that was like, because they were close. They were a couple years apart. And of course, siblings, there's a different relationship, you know. I mean, it's not that it doesn't kill everybody in the family.
She is giving. You always get free gifts in your boxes.
Oh yeah, you're all gonna get gifts.
I tried.
And the bigger the spear, I'm
bored on
damn
gift.
it. I will find
Puts thought into it.
What stands I still have, what kind of holders. I don't know what the hell's going on with my throat, but it's not happening.
It's just allergies and stuff.
Yeah, but it's
bad.
insane. You'll get, it'll be one that,
the dark
this
blue
is blue
one is
apatite.
apatite.
This is celestite.
Celestite.
2.8. Did you write me a paper for this? 2.7.
And the celestite, the lighter blue.
This one's 40. This one's 55. And they're really, they're probably closer in price than that. But no, I know the blue apatite is.
I know, Kimmy.
I'm not. I just got over it. Here we go. You've got to remind me during the day to. It doesn't even matter if it's in the day or not. You can go on Amazon.
I think it's just allergies from.
No, here.
Like,
what other ones you got back there?
Yeah.
I know I have at least one wooden one left, Jackie. And your ball was big. The purple one was big. And then I have, and thank you, Shirley. Shirley is a sweetheart who bought me. Where's my owl bag? I don't use it because Marzina made it. Was hanging on the bed.
She makes really pretty stuff.
No,
I got her ink pen from her and gave them to teachers, and they loved them.
Shirley bought that 2 years ago from Marzina. Okay, so where are we on the balls, on the spears?
I'm not seeing any interest.
You can be a gypsy, yeah, but I'm not sure about the lag. You can be a gypsy.
Rose quartz is still available. That was 60. The crystal ball is still available at 60. The lab sphere.
This one's
60.
This one's 3.93. That's a huge one.
Is 40 and the apatite is 55.
Oh, these are heavy. Lab is just
going back over them. They're in the chat if you scroll back, but
yeah, we don't have to sit and hold them. We can do this.
Yeah, that I'm telling you, Jen, that celestite is my.
Jen, which one do you like?
It's like movement.
Because I have smaller ones.
Yeah, she does her. You will not go on to any other channel and find spheres this cheap. I am
Are you
not.
gonna get these too, babe?
You'll never find them this cheap. They go to for 85 and up.
This one might be a blue one.
Here, I know there should be a blue one down there. No, no, that's labradorite, baby. Here. Okay, here. Hold that. Don't lose the sticker. Okay, a 2-inch, and look what an inch does.
Holy cow, that's a crash.
Yeah, because it's just a regular lab, right? It's not black or purple.
What's this one called?
You go upstairs. Actually, I'm not real sure. You'll have to Google lens that one. I mean, use that stone on it. Anybody? I want to say some kind of aquamarine something. I do. Go hand me that smaller apatite, babe.
What?
This one, Nancy?
How much was that?
I don't know. Let's do 20. I really don't know. That's probably a little less than what I paid for them, but I don't know. I can't possibly remember what I paid for everything.
And Leslie, she wants the black lab. Okay, got it, Nancy.
Okay, you got it, Nancy. The big one?
No, that smaller one, I think.
No, this is not black lab. It's just lab.
Oh.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, yeah. No, everybody's coming in at 20. So
okay. Yeah, just do a start on it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Because I don't have
lab sphere. Wait a minute.
I'm not gonna have a bunch of small ones. I mean, this may be the only small one like this I have.
20, and let me come back in.
I don't have small ones on purpose.
And we had Beth in
I
first.
do actually. Wait, I do.
Beth, Turtle Shell Beth come in first.
Okay. Hang on. Well, yeah, thank you. Is that the smallest one, baby?
That I've got
She wants
here.
the big one or the small one?
Okay, hang on a
Which one
second.
did Nancy get? The big or the small?
I think
Take that and no, you don't know how to do it. I was going to have you see what that was. Okay, hang on. Where are we?
this is the one she wants right here.
No,
No?
Lori thought this was Black Lab.
I did.
Okay,
Black Lab. That's Blue Lab.
here.
Lab.
Let me do this. How many have I got? I've got Beth, Dorinda, Val, and is that all? Beth, Dorinda, and Val?
Dorinda and Val. Yes.
What is that? The lab?
It's a lab.
Yeah, it is a lab.
Yeah.
That's the smaller one.
What
So you
size?
want me to just write them all down at 20?
Write down everybody that's in there. Right.
Okay.
Beth, Dorinda. I'll see if I can find
Okay.
some.
Turtle Shell Beth.
I mean, there may be, I don't know, a couple more, but honestly, I don't have very many small ones. I know I'd have at least one. And then Dorinda. Leslie, hang on.
Two more.
FYI. And who else was it? It was Roman Val.
Yeah. Beth, Dorinda, Val. We go in order.
You
Beth,
got it.
Dorinda, Val.
Val and
Hang on, where's Nancy? We just skipped her completely.
Nancy wanted that. She wanted the black lab. So do you want that big black lab? That was 60, Nancy.
She
Is
says
that
little. That's not black.
No, that's not a black lab.
Hang on a second.
So we
Why
need
am I
to
having
know which one you wanted, Nancy.
So Nancy,
Oh,
put
the
Nancy,
bigger one. So I'll
put
put it.
Nancy, listen, put Nancy first because she was, even though she didn't put in 20, she was the
Okay.
first one to ask, right?
All right.
Then,
yes.
then Turtle, then T-Beth, then Dorinda, then Val. That's 4, right? So give me a second, guys.
Now, wait a minute. 2,
Okay, hang tight.
3,
Here.
4. Yes, that is.
Beth,
4.
you wanna
Gotcha.
show
You
something?
wanted the small
I'll
one.
be right back.
Thank you,
Or
Nancy.
tell a story. Oh, Leslie,
What do I
Here.
got a story about?
Leslie, 2 and 2
I
8s.
love it. Yeah, she wanted a small one. Okay, thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. So I've got you first, then Beth, then FYI,
25,
then Roman
Leslie.
Val. Okay, that's a.
Leslie gets first shot at this. 25. Just yes is your answer.
Is that the what
Yeah.
is that? Blue appetite or no? That's not blue.
We'll just see how much.
Blue. What is that?
I mean, that's how real they are. They got dirt in them, and look, see where it looks like it's cracked. It's not you. There's no
What is that one?
blue appetite. You don't feel it.
Oh, it is appetite. Okay, sold to Leslie.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha, Leslie.
So the ball's not cracked. It's something. Oh, the other one. That one is. This is some kind of ocean thing. I have to look it up.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Blue
Okay, Leslie.
appetite.
Okay, hang on, and let me go get the labs. A man went to find one,
25. Sold to Leslie.
but I'm not. I'm hoping I have 4. I don't think I'm going to, but hang on.
Okay, gotcha. All right, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm writing this down while I'm also typing
Yeah,
it.
you
So
got.
it's like-
That is not.
the ocean one, I don't know. She's over there, so it could be that one that was it the celestite that looks like the ocean to you guys, or
Ooh, that might be
oh, if you have another small blue appetite, FYI would like it instead of a lab.
okay. I honestly probably won't
I'll
though.
put you
I
down.
don't really have many small ones.
FYI, I got you
So I'm
down
gonna have to let y'all bid it out.
instead of lab.
Yeah. That's all you can find. Yeah. It's about the same.
Okay, gotcha. I got it written down.
Let me go show.
Oh,
I
good night, Jackie. Thanks for coming in.
watch out. Let me know.
Hope your sister's doing okay. I haven't seen her lately.
What is that one? I don't see the flash. Okay. So I'm going to have 2 labs. That's not a lab. It's not a lab, damn it.
Now they're arguing over what is lab and not lab.
There's a flash. What's
I
more?
can do you 2.3 upstairs.
No. Okay, I've got 2. What was the size of this one? 2.1. What was the size of this one?
That little one, 1.6.
Okay, 1.6.
So that goes to
No,
Nancy.
hang on.
Got
Hang on.
Nancy, right?
I'm going to have to let them bid on this one at a time.
Oh, hi, Tanya.
Tanya, I was waiting until you were done, and then I
And
was like, "Come on, it's been 4 hours. You should be done."
Tanya, I love
Actually,
your hair.
I wasn't here, and Jeff and Lori just started, but I try not to. I try not to
And
start.
she's not
That's
blue.
not a lab, damn it! I just put that one there. It's the one that you thought was a lab. Go upstairs and look, babe. If it was a lab, I would have picked it up a minute ago. But yeah, but like I said, what kind of damage am I going to do to you, Tanya? I mean,
Right?
I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, babe, a small appetite also.
Hey, Val, I got you. I mark you off.
Jackie,
Okay.
I want to know that you
Val
got
is going to pass on the lab.
who?
Val,
Val's lab. Okay, got it. So who's left on the lab? It was Nancy.
Nancy, and Beth.
I think Dorinda was passing too. She wants an
Yeah,
appetite.
she wants a blue
But
appetite.
if I don't have an appetite, she makes her want this.
Okay.
And then we're at Turtle Beth.
Yes,
So-
Turtle Beth and
Okay, so we'll do the bigger one for 25, the smaller one for 20. I don't know. How should I do this, guys? Because y'all know that I want everybody to be happy.
okay, Nancy got the first one that you showed, right?
Hang
So
on. Are my hands in the same place?
okay, Nancy's
My right
seeing
hand, right?
in your
Okay.
right hand.
Bigger one. Got it.
Okay, so Nancy wants the bigger one.
Okay.
So that
And
was
then
25.
next is who? Beth. Turtle Beth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turtle Beth.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then if Jeff somehow finds something, 20.
Okay.
Are you good with that, Turtle Beth?
Okay, got it. And then FYI wants the.
I didn't expect everybody to. I didn't expect it to be bids, so let me write these
20.
down.
Yes, 20.
But he may find a bigger one. Okay.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, it's 2
I'm
inches.
writing it down. I just didn't put it in.
1.6. Where they show a difference is I have so many, but I love them. I mean, I'm just surprised there's not, but I don't really have a lot of small ones anyway. I can't remember. I want to say those ones that aren't lab are. There's a peacock one. There's something else.
Yeah, I remember that peacock. That's gorgeous.
And then there's a garnet ball.
Did you have one that looked like the ocean that you held up?
I did. I don't know what it is. Let me put my phone on it.
Oh my gosh.
Twist.
That looks like a planet. I'm sorry. It looks like a planet.
That looks like the ocean, Lori. Come on.
I think it looks like a
That is
planet.
Okay.
I am a space nut. So there you go. It looks like a planet.
I no. This was like every vacation as a child. My mother, well, the years that they lived together, we would have to pull over and let her pick up rocks. And then, you know, who grew up into the same damn thing?
Yeah, I am such a space nut.
But that has got so they're both gorgeous. But look at yours, T. Beth. I mean, it's
well,
yeah, they're both.
then again, if you handle them, they're going to shine more. Like we had one night, Beth had, and it was big. And once she started touching it, it started flashing more. And I've noticed that with lab. Lab is the only stone I've ever noticed that flashes more the more you handle it. The more it will flash. And I swear it's the only reactive stone.
I had to do a little more on the bigger one to make it fair, Nancy. It's like I have to do something to make it fair.
I like hanging out in we went to the Space Museum in Hutcherson, Kansas. And I was standing in areas for 20, 30 minutes. My husband kept coming back. What are you doing? And I was like, do you not realize how many astronauts have stood here? I'm standing where astronauts have stood. I'm just like, I took so many pictures. My phone kept saying full. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care.
Such a strange word on the blue appetite. Okay. Ready, babe? Leslie? Oh, and did you find a small blue appetite?
Yeah, I got you.
And if you're into space
Oh
at
my
all,
God,
I highly
nice.
recommend that museum. It is super cool. Super cool. They've got even a big piece of the Berlin Wall is in there. So awesome. And they've got all the cameras from the astronauts.
Okay. Dorinda. Blue appetite. Hang on, let me compare it to. Hey, did I give you the blue appetite? Well, here, the same size, because I want to charge right.
Yeah, you kind of have to be a space
The
nut
damn ball.
like I am. I am fascinated with space. I don't know why. I've always been like that.
Let's just hold it up side by side. How's that?
I know constellations and all
Close.
kinds of stuff just by being fascinated with space.
Dorinda.
Oh,
Oh my
that's
God.
pretty.
I didn't realize they had that much. I didn't realize they had like little crystals in them. I have not played with you enough. It is. How big was this one? It's a little bit smaller, but not much. God dang! Look at the flash in that.
Appetite, and then that goes.
Wow! And that's appetite. I'm having to
Yeah,
move away
I
from-
don't think I could ever go into space, but I'm fascinated learning all about it. It just
Are you good with that one, Dorinda?
gorgeous.
I have one smaller too. 25.
25. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was.
It's not that much smaller.
I got you down. Okay. Yep. You got it.
Okay.
All right. Yep. She got it.
Now I gotta make sure who gets the right ones. That's Dorinda.
Yeah. Oops.
Full appetites for 25.
Those
Okay. Oh, here I got it.
here.
Okay, here I got the names with the sticky notes on these.
That's right.
Nancy and
Scribble notes everywhere.
okay. And then I've got to see what that one is for twist. Right.
Need a new.
I know. Okay. Are you the one that got the appetite ring? I don't know if you got it here or not, Leslie, but I know I've had one. It's raw. There you go, baby. Here's these two. And then you got to put a holder.
Leslie, that's awesome.
Just find my box with the holders in it. And the biggest one goes Jackie, Nancy, and T-Beth.
Oh, do you have a smaller appetite too? Another one or no?
I do. The smallest appetite. He's so cute.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That is gorgeous.
It's a little lighter too.
Yeah, it is. That's beautiful though. Okay, Beth was asking.
Okay.
And she wants to know the price.
Oh gosh, hang on. I gotta figure out the size. Honey, which one do I read? Top, bottom?
On what?
On this.
Here, use this.
What is this one? No, I don't like that. It's heavy. I think it's a little over 1.5. I'm not sure, but I'm probably wrong. Hang tight. Measure this thing. Hang on.
And you even perked up Crafty Gin on that one. She said, "Woo!" And FYI, like the lighter color. So if Beth wanted the other one, then I could trade off this one if you want it.
Right.
Or I don't know.
Do you want to keep yours, Dorinda? Because you were first. Babe, you close this all the way and you know I can't open it. Fix that for me. Who am I on this one?
Beth asked, but then FYI is like, oh, love that one. I like the lighter color. So I was wondering if
It's considerably smaller than yours, though, Dorinda. So tell me what matters more.
yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking maybe I should have done these one at a time because I hate to not be fair with it. It'll be 20, unless we're going to do a starting bid.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to do it on a starting bid?
No, I said unless we need to.
Okay, so that's Blue Appetite.
1.7. Okay, you got it. I mean, just the little tiny suckers are 20. Here, babe. T-Beth, and she already has a lab.
Okay, that one goes to Turtle.
I think if you went and found small balls, everybody would be happy. Put them in your pocket again. Okay, twist.
Did I even put it in there? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Okay, while we're waiting.
Okay, I got you. There, you're in. I got it.
This is from the late 1800s. The marking on it is 8. God, I don't remember now. 800 and something.
Gotcha.
Silver. So it was made in England or another country. It might have been something besides 8, but you can't really see. Is that part of the 8? T-Beth, yeah. There's the back, which shows it is whatever we had a minute ago. I think it appraised for 300. I know this is like an extremely old kind of chain. And what I paid for it started at 100. And yes, I cleaned it to try to see markings. I fucked up. But then again, I tell you what, I can't wear all of that. I have to wipe some of it off. 8. Yes. Okay. This one's bright enough that I can see. It is 800. The bottom of the second 0. Okay. The top of the 8 is gone. The bottom of the second 0 and the side and the top of the third 0. But yeah, you can see where it was 800. And so I think that was England. I don't know. Did they do that in America? I mean, I'm sure they did.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Blessed Bubbles.
Hey, Sherry, I'll make you blue just a second. And it's a cameo carved in there, right?
That is old.
Yeah. And that was, okay.
Yeah, through space and history tonight on Beth's channel. That's right.
Somebody brought out a ball, right? I don't really want to put a clamper on that. I don't want to leave a mark on it. I don't think it would. Oh. Of course, it's going to be a small wrist, right?
Yeah, because it's vintage. Everything was smaller back then.
Oh, hell, let's just get a ruler. Honey, I've got a 2-inch measurement over here. So that means that something you got was 2 inches. Oh, honey, we know you're not 2 inches. Okay.
Yeah, it is 800 is what it was marked. But
it was from the 1800s. And it was appraised. And it appraised for over 300, around 300, something in there. I really don't remember the whole story. But if Kirsten is here, she has a memory. It's 6 inches without.
Oh, thank you, Leonora.
Connectors. But then again, would you really want to wear it? There, let me show the flash.
Gorgeous.
I tell you what, if you had jewelry, you know what? I had that Vendôme cake bead necklace. I want to sell that because I don't need anything like that here.
That is so gorgeous.
Not even a bit of damage on that either. Not even a missing anything on the Vendôme. Am I saying Vendôme right?
Well, yeah, the beds. Yeah, because we have a park where there's old houses.
That's a funny twist.
That were built in the 1800s, and it's called Spring Mill. And the beds are way up off the ground because of the heat. It was a heat thing, and the beds are tiny. It's like if you were 5'10", you'd be hitting the headboard and the footboard.
You know what? There's
it's like a 6.
When we got married,
bracelet. Is it a 6.5? What size?
It's a 6.
It is a 6. Okay, so it's small.
I didn't measure the ends of it. I'll weigh it in a second. I was showing it to them. I'm going to do this ball. It's from the late 1800s. It's the 800 is right there, and you can tell where. You can tell it's 800 because the top, like part of the top of the 8's gone. Part of one part of the 0 is gone, and part of the other part of the 0, right?
Yeah.
And it's carved in cameo, mother of pearl
carving, beautiful
on silver. I mean, what I was saying about this kind of chain, if you had 2 or 3 pieces.
Oh, hi, Maury.
Hey, Maury, with this kind of chain, just the chains would be worth $100 because if you're repairing old jewelry, you can't find that. Okay, doing this ball twist because I can't remember.
Yeah, Beth, I'll let her know. She wants to know if you'll email her in the morning if that is okay.
Okay, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. It'll definitely be tomorrow night. Is that okay? Is that okay? I won't be conscious in the morning. I seldom am because I stay. Well, like I said, because I started out doing nights for the most part.
It's hard to turn your light back.
Okay, here's what we've got on this.
You talk about trying to
serpentine.
I'll email you her info.
New
Thank
J.
you.
But by the time I get up, I gotta hit the ground running. I've got a doctor's appointment, which means and he's not happy if I'm late. Got green onyx or Mexican onyx or Afghanistan jade. That's where we're gonna go again.
I was 5 minutes late one time, and I told them, I said, I got stuck behind a car accident.
Green onyx. We got 2 green onyx.
They didn't get mad. They were like, well, we
Do we even really care?
15 minutes late.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they said, well, we only mark you canceled if you're 15 minutes or more late. I was like, oh, cool. Because I was worried. I was way on time, or I would have gotten.
Got 2 serpentines and 2, what did I say it was? Green onyx.
Oh, she meant she'd email you. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and I'll see it sometime tomorrow afternoon when I get home. I'm serious. I have become this old woman who I head to my car.
Oh, wow.
And at 1:30, I get there and I go, where was I at for 30 minutes? I have no clue. I had no clue what I did. All I was doing was going to my car at 1 o'clock, but it took me 30 minutes to get there. And it's just down the sidewalk, right? So I don't know where I go.
Yeah. Have a great night, Beth.
Good night, Cheryl Beth. Thank you, hon. Okay. Twist. Did you measure this for me, baby? Is this? Well, I'd like for you to. Did you open up my thingy? It's right there. I don't know how to open it.
Oh my gosh, Kimmy, I don't think I could do that. It'd be fun, but I'd be freaking out.
If anybody has any requests,
I should keep my feet on the ground.
0.53.
I mean,
so 2.5.
I fly on a plane and I'm okay with that, but
I can't do 2 things at a time. I can barely do one.
Yeah, you had Maury and Blessed Bubbles.
Okay.
I'm in Indiana. I don't think they have any of them.
2.5 even.
Really? Which is
2.5. I have no clue, Twist. I'm going to go 35. There it goes again.
What is it?
I just said. I don't know.
Okay.
It's either green onyx, or serpentine, but it's not. It's going to be like an aquamarine or something like that. I don't know.
And you said
that's what the stone reader came up with. Green onyx and twice, baby. You need to check to see if this ring if that thing is all plugged in. I'm not putting my elbows on here or anything. I've got to write down order of. Hang on, guys. This is how life goes. I'm serious. I have no clue why everything is so hard anymore. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I'm going to order new power.
Okay.
Is this a power supply?
Yeah.
I think this is a new one, though. There was one with my old one. I have a hard drive somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maury, that's hard to do, to greet
2.5.
That's beautiful.
35.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
Like on the end, it almost looks like moss agate.
No, it's not.
No, it is not, but it reminds you of moss agate on that one end.
It really doesn't, though. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe that it didn't tell me.
You said it come up green onyx.
Okay, look. There's your quartz. This is what I like in stuff right here. When it looks like you banged it and it's shattered inside and you see all that quartz. I didn't get to show all the balls close enough.
That is beautiful.
I have a reason why.
I just don't know what it is, but
I like the ones I like.
If you said it come up green onyx, that kind of makes sense.
Mexican onyx sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. There was a spot I'm looking for. See that right there?
Oh my gosh.
There's your quartz.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm trying to get it away from where the light's putting that spot on it. But that's what I like, is where it looks like they've been shattered on the inside. But these are always more expensive than, I don't know. There was a celestite. Did we sell a celestite? Did somebody get a celestite?
No, and I'm shocked because I think the celestite's beautiful.
Well, this one's smaller than the one I showed. I didn't know that it flashed.
Yeah, they look like they're moving. There's like movement in it.
Look at that. No, this actually has like skinned flash, right?
Yeah, I do see it.
There. This one has a lot of crystal in it. A lot of quartz.
Gorgeous. So how much is that one? Now I'm going to put it in.
They're at 35.
Okay.
Look at that right there is what I'm trying to get. So
sphere. Oops. Sphere.
And a lot of them will have, this one has a whole lot. It looks like it was busted.
And you said 35, right? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I know blue. I know that celestite and apatite both are. I know that any of them that are like not your common ones. Okay,
That's
so
beautiful.
that's those two. Hey, you got to put these somewhere.
If nobody comes in for that green one, put that in my box.
Boy can't take it. She's cracked.
I am. I love that one.
He's gonna get that ball.
That green one, that's beautiful. I'm sorry, but there's something in it that just.
And I'll pretty much match up your personality with okay, back to this. With so y'all can see I bought what was odd, unusual. I didn't think I would ever see again or find again. And I'm only starting it at what I paid. That is what I do with all of it.
Yeah, that bracelet is a start bid of 100.
Yeah. And look, I couldn't even get it all cleaned. But I was looking for, there's the 800. I was looking for any kind of marking on it.
I put 2 C's.
But yeah, I mean, some of you that are in here, if Tanya's still here, if you had to buy these, I'm thinking that's over $100 in those. Yeah, I'll weigh it. It's not going to be real heavy though, because the middle part is not real heavy.
If the sky looks green around here, you better dive for the
green is but you know what, I'm afraid of them.
The dirt because it's tornadoes.
I'm definitely going to get hit by one. That's going to be how I go because
FYI wants to know if it is a clasp or a toggle.
13.6 is what it weighs on the bracelet.
Yeah, it's
a clasp.
Okay, it's a clasp.
I mean, I think it's original to it, even Dorinda, because look, it's an old looking.
That'd be easy to put an extender on, though.
Look, if you wanted to wear it, yeah, I would put an extender with a magnet, I guess.
An extender on.
An
extender to go between the clasp and the loop.
That to me looks like the original.
To do.
Let me see if it's soldered. I know
it was blue and white. That's celestite is what that's called. That's the celestite sphere.
Yes,
blue and white. I think they're atmospheric looking. They're beautiful. I love the celestite. I think it's gorgeous.
The one coming from the.
But I really like that something one.
It's butted up to it, but I see a line. But it looks like it just looks like an old one.
I usually don't try to buy things in bits.
I just realized I had on.
But that green one was yelling at me, get that. Nobody else.
Oh, you got the ring, didn't you, Dorinda? Well, it does. You got, you know what? The guys are soldiers, and she's who they're saving. You got a story going on your arm, Dorinda. Give me a second here. I can make up stories pretty good. Tell the grandkids when we stopped one time in Alabama, it was my cousin. But that was like, no, it's not nickel silver. It is just 1800s. It was from the 1800s, and they used it, and it's from England probably because they always used 800 silver.
So it's not 925; it's 800. That means it's lower silver, but it's still silver.
But these you can't find, and a lot of these are old.
Yeah, those are very old.
So if you were fixing it, I would like to go find that. Is anybody interested? I don't know if I can find it tonight. I don't know what the hell I did with the Vendome. I think that's the name of it. Vendome. Am I saying that right? 100, Dorinda. That's exactly what I paid for it.
$100 start. Well, 100. 800 was nickel.
It's got a lot of
not
color.
that I know of. Like it's something with like
I don't know what. Look up what strength nickel silver is. I don't know what nickel silver is. I know alpaca there. You can really see the rainbow on this one side. And you know that on cameos, you want them facing one way and no ponytail. Tells the age and stuff. But it was appraised.
Oh no, nickel silver is silvery looking alloy of copper, nickel, and zinc.
Are you looking it up, Jeff?
Contains no silver.
No silver at all.
No, it's not.
Are you ignoring me? What nickel silver is?
Okay, I'm gonna count it down.
Here, Dorinda snapped. Okay, Dorinda, you got it. Put this here. Oh, I am putting my elbows on this.
I'm not seeing anybody else come in. I'm just going to hit sold.
No, it's not, Jeff. Nickel silver is not. Quit making shit up over there, damn it. Okay,
silver
hang on. What's the box it came out of?
Silver.
I keep everything like.
Yeah, Dorinda said, I can't stand it. You keep showing it.
Here, I'm going to do that, but I really need to keep them in as well.
Silver, also known as German silver, is a copper alloy that primarily contains.
Louder.
That's what I just read.
Yeah, Lori just read. Yeah. Copper, zinc, it's no silver at all.
No, it's copper alloy and zinc.
There's also known as German silver. Alpaca. I don't know what the story is on that. I got to keep the birds and. Oh, hey, he's already got.
That was 800 silver.
Hang on, Dorinda. I know this had. I know I had cotton in it.
I think, Dorinda, if it were me, I would definitely get a really nice extender and use that.
Do you want? I have a magnetic extender. Are you really going to wear this, Dorinda? I have a magnetic extender. It'll go in with your. The damn thing. I can't see. The reason I haven't put your brooch converter in your box is because I keep waiting to find there's 3 of those damn brooches, 3 of them. 2 of them have all their stones, but 1 of them has some missing. Okay, that's why I haven't sent it. But because of that, I have where you can extend it here and then the magnets. That way, oh wow.
80% silver. Right. It's not pure. Actually, it's a little higher than 80%. It's like 87, it's like 87% silver. Because
a baby's ass.
Silver is 925. That's pure.
And when nothing bent here.
800, I think, is like 87.
Write down extender.
Silver.
Write down magnet extender for me. With a sticky note, please, with it. I don't know 100, but I don't know where. But write down a magnetic extender. I don't know where I put my order a power supply here. Will I remember it if I do that?
Dorinda, that is beautiful.
Okay, so I know to look through some of the older stuff, Dorinda.
Girl, when you wear it, send Beth a picture of it on your wrist. So you can show it, because that is absolutely beautiful. I love cameos. Holy cow. That's just beautiful.
I'll see how, you know what, Dorinda?
It's a cameo.
I wonder. Hey, good night, Shirley. Thanks for coming, hon. I appreciate it.
Oh, good night, Shirley.
Glad you dropped in. What, baby? Don't put that in the bag without putting that leaving it in its box with all the padding.
Twist. Now you put a squirrel up there. I'm going to have Squirrely Shirley.
I think I have. I don't think. I'm pretty sure. I just wonder if I can find them. Cameo earrings. They're old and they're black, but they're carved too. Okay. In the event somebody is here who does fur clips. Other resellers used to see me coming, right? I didn't think it was missing any stones. I knew I bought it without missing any stones. Okay, it's just dead. It's just grade. Okay, it's not missing any stones. It's just grade. No, wait, that one right there might be missing. That does something to
say it is.
Well, the person I bought it from said it was not missing any stones. I'll put it that way. It's a Coro. It is a. Wait, this may not be the Coro one.
Oh, it's not Coro.
Oh, hellfire. Hang on. Jeff, I'll get the look. Patent number. I can't read that. Come get the look. Oh, hang on. Coro with the word behind it.
So it is Coro.
Coro, but with the word behind it. It starts with a D. Password plus. DUETTE. I don't know. Okay, guys.
Password is D.
This has been
something.
I had a Rosenthal, and I think you know who got that one too. And I paid $800 or $900 for it.
Oh, I love squirrels too. I have a moose.
I'll talk amongst myself. I'm going to tell you a story, and I'll be right back.
I have a moose pin and a squirrel pin. That every time I wear them, I go, look, I'm wearing moose and squirrel. Moose and squirrel. Yeah, I grew up watching Bullwinkle a little too much. I have a Bullwinkle t-shirt that I'm going to frame, just the the part with Bullwinkle on it
Okay.
because I love it, but it's really small.
Grab the word there, baby.
I have Natasha in
I think it's DUATTE. You should have already had that, honey.
Duat. Duat.
Honey, you didn't need to open the damn deal to read it.
It says Duat. Duat.
Somebody, yeah, y'all probably know. Somebody putting it in yet?
She said Pegasus Coral.
What did you say?
Sherry did, but
The what? I can't. Well, I couldn't hear.
Dwayne, maybe.
Dwayne, I doubt it. Maybe Duet. I don't think Dwayne.
I didn't get Duet.
Okay, well, let me see it again. Anyway, it's a fur clip. It's also, it opens up and it's 2 brooches. I paid $300 for it.
yeah, Melissa has a really old
Where I paid $300. It was from Tracy.
So what do you want to start it at? And I'll just put it in there.
300.
300.
300. Oh, there is a Duet. Give it to me. I think I'm going to get it back. Would you please?
Duet.
Oh,
Okay. I'm sorry, I spelled it
no,
wrong.
you said close. I'm going
I
to have to
thought
open
you
it.
said Duat. Like D-U. So it's D-U-E-T-T.
I don't know that it's ETTE. I just know that it was DU or DATT something. Oh, you completely separated them. Here he couldn't read. Here he couldn't read the words right there without completely separating the birds. There you go. It's getting late. We're getting bitchy.
That's old. Fur
I
clip.
can't hold anything still with my left
I don't
hand.
even. Do they even make fur clips anymore? I don't think they do.
I don't know, but I got a bunch. I have a bunch of fur clips. I've
Melissa's
got a bunch
one
of stuff.
is in, Melissa's got one that's like from the 1800s, and you can tell it. It just looks old.
Like, this thing just has a life of its own, right? Oh, okay. That'll even come off.
Yeah. Holy
There. Okay.
something like it's a convertible.
I won't lay anything face down on metal or nothing even. Like, I wouldn't risk it. No, here. What do I need a ruler for? Okay. Yeah, I have a Rosenthal B. Like I said, I paid $800 or $900 for it, and it was hanging on that. It was hanging on a dragonfly hook in that room where she slept.
Okay.
And I didn't realize I left. I left. That's how you spell it.
Thank you.
And I didn't realize I had left those necklaces hanging there.
Duet. So D-U-E-T-T-E.
Yes. Patent number. Well, the patent numbers. Anybody want that? Yes.
I can write them down if you want me to.
17
Okay. 17
98867.
98867.
Mm-hmm. Now, I was into collecting brooches from like different places, right? Like I said, I got the Rosenthal B, which I had it on a necklace. I just put a chain through his little wings.
67.
But
There you go. I put it in there if anybody wants to Google that.
Okay. So,
dress and shoe.
Like this.
Wow! I have my grandma's old shoe clips. That they.
I have tons of. I got shoe clips that match the fur clips that match your bows. I don't know where this stuff is, but it's here somewhere. But you will have to have somebody put a stone. And like I said, I bought it with all the stones there, so I think it's missing. It's like you can barely tell. I'm putting this pin in it. Yeah.
I remember when my mom first showed me shoe clips, and I was like, "Why would you have shoe clips?" And she goes, "A lot of people could only afford one pair of shoes, so they changed the clips."
I didn't know what they did with those. It's kind of strange. Yes, that one is missing because some of them are grayed. You know how they die.
Yes, yeah, you get it.
But that one is definitely will need a stone. Okay, I got something going on there. So I have these. I don't know. I have no clue. I did not value them. I just know that I went into that live one night. They had met me at the door, and they tackled me, and they showed me. I like birds. I love birds.
These are beautiful.
My
Those
house
look like cockatiels, even though they're blue. They still look like cockatiels.
They're like blue jays, kind of. I think. Are they blue jays?
Kind of, maybe. But they've got that flip up on the male that looks like a cockatiel.
So you can do them separately.
That is.
And other than that one stone.
Cool.
or you can put the clip on it wherever. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay.
I used to have a cockatiel. He was
It was really
very
messy.
living.
Yeah. Oh, I had my house. I had pictures of birds. Here we go with the throat. Birds on a wire going up the. Okay, so that goes on like that, right? You got this little doodad right here. I don't know why I'm never in the camera. And it goes on like that. I saw myself in a picture with one of my big rings on.
Wow.
Which I can prove all of them anyway. Okay, so that goes on like that. Then the brooch goes across. I don't know if y'all can see me. Like that. Okay, I can't do anything.
Yeah, my parents were too when they got older. They had binoculars at every window so they could sit there and watch birds. But
Well, I had all these bird pictures. Oh, I've always loved birds.
you and my dad are the only two that like hummingbirds that get like right in our face and just hover.
Tell me something, Blessed. Do I leave the brooch open and then lay this down? I feel like I should.
You could, yeah.
Now I'm thinking, no, I don't want to bend the bar. Is what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So the neighbors, we had new neighbors by the house next to us over here.
That and Twist, my mom collected cardinal stuff. So there were cardinals all over the house. I only kept a couple of them because I was like, no, I can't do all the cardinals.
Okay, you might have to open this for me.
And then I got
it.
Ornaments that were my mom's that go on the tree every year. Yeah. And they even bought a bird book so they could tell you.
Okay, am I doing it right, Sherry? That is how it goes? Okay, because they did go down without the brooch being closed. The brooch goes on top. Actually, this wasn't bad. So I had bird pictures, the birds on the wire and all these bird pictures, and they went up the landing up to the upstairs, and people that bought the house next to us they've been there 10 years, really. They're the longest lasting ones so far. Hang on, when I picked it up, I did that. So as we come in the house, she said, I don't know what brought it up.
Yeah.
Said, I hate birds.
Twist, I think we're related.
I turned around and looked at her like, you're fixing to see that you're going to have to come close this little clamp. I can't do it with my hand.
It's a fur clip, and then it breaks apart into two pieces.
No, well, here's what it is, Nancy.
Not breaks apart.
It is one big brooch.
Two pieces.
One big brooch. It is over 3.5 in length. At the widest, it is right at 2. I think I'm at the widest. If I angled it, maybe. There is no damage on it, minus he needs a stone in his eye right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I see.
I was not told that. So, here, babe, you got to close the brooch thingy. It's like really sticky. I'm ready for you to close this, and then I can show it, right? I can't finagle this because of my left hand, Jeff.
Come on, Jeff, move it. No.
Now, close that little thing down because it's kind of sticky.
I'm surprised Jeff hasn't reached.
Oh, Annette, are you still here, honey?
Strangle me. I give him so much crap.
When you say, is that the enhancer? Oh, are you talking about the thing I flipped down? No, those were the fur clips. So, okay, apparently it's just a sticky. It probably needs some WD-40 on it. If Annette's still here,
machine oil works better. 3-in-1 machine oil.
Okay, hang on, Annette.
Okay, so
just give me the motherfucker.
no, you just
so it's one brooch or separate.
I want to show it first, and then you can fix it. Okay. Okay. So it's right at 4. Is that right?
Oh yeah, and it's still
okay. Here. It's right at 4, and then whatever I said earlier, and then you open the brooch. Each one of these will separate into two separate birds, and each one is their own. Then each one would be their own fur clip, right? Or one big fur clip, and it's a Coro duet, and the patent number
Yeah, I
and
think the patent.
that there's absolutely no damage on it or
Anybody
anything.
want to
Like I
Google
said,
up the
I
patent
collected
number?
birds
Right.
and brooches, and I went in the live, and they saw me coming, right? And it was immediately grab the brooch, and then, yeah, that was the end of it. What do you mean fix it, Jeff? It's just sticky. Oh, you telling me the brooch should be below it?
There you go.
Sherry,
I
you
put it
know.
in the chat again if anybody wanted to Google it and find out. It's a
No, Jeff. No, you would bend that
brooch.
You would bend that bar. The only thing is this thing is sticky. Oh, you had it shut. Why were you making a much ado about nothing? Okay, here. Okay, Annette, Annette, you emailed me about something. Do you remember what I'm talking about? My email was turned upside down.
There we go.
I know where it is, Dorinda. Okay, come close it again. It's just got a sticky thing, probably because it was never used, right?
Yeah, it could be.
And
yeah.
I don't know how old these are, and I don't research anything.
I would definitely not put WD-40 on because that stinks. But I would try
over there and get me that. Okay, I gotta do this because I don't want anybody to see this.
Try sewing machine oil or 3-in-1 oil, just a drop, and it'll, bam, fix it right up. That's like my go-to is 3-in-1 or sewing machine oil because it doesn't have that horrible smell like WD-40 does. But yeah, I had to do that with something. Whoa, okay. Evidently, there's a fire call. That would be I live close to a fire department. Sorry about that. They're like catty corner from me, but I wouldn't get rid of them for the world because they've come in a clutch so many times. Like, great people over there. Like, if you call 911, they're here first, and most of them are paramedics, and it's great. They helped out when my dad had a heart attack. They've helped out when my father fell. So
Annette,
I love them guys over there.
You want to see this still, Annette? Here, babe, put this somewhere for me. The birds are here. Write birds on top. Write Coro. Fur clip. Birds on it. But close the brooch.
It's Coro, D-U-E-T-T.
It does not go underneath.
Okay.
Don't move the brooch pin.
Oh, FYI wants to know if you have the Brighton purses.
Need to see the Brighton purses, baby. Get them over here. Okay.
And Annette said, please.
Now, Annette, this is honestly going to be painful, right?
So this is just a
Annette will get first shot at this, right?
Gotcha.
Now, it's going to have,
it's
not going to have uranium. It's going to be cadmium, right? It's not going to be real glowy.
Oh, my gosh.
I know. It's the last piece. It's the last Fenton animal I have. I had cats. I had everything. There's your Fenton sticker right there.
And it still has the sticker, so that makes it
No, not the sticker. The Fenton. Yeah, the oval. There's your Fenton oval. There's absolutely, I got to remember, there's no damage on it.
They've just helped us so many times. They're great guys over there. I wouldn't change them for the world. I really would not. They've helped my mom and dad when my mom and dad first lived here. And they've just helped so much. Like,
it is
great guys.
Right at 4 inches tall. And across the bottom at the widest is, well, hard to say, 2.5, a little over 2.5. It's right at 4. Okay. I know how high these are. I mean, because you just can't get this stuff anymore. Not to mention it's Halloweenish, right? 75, and that is, I'm being nice. I'm being nice. It's 75.
Are you selling the egg yolk ring you're wearing? I told you it was Nancy.
I don't have one on.
Oh, I thought you were wearing. Okay, she said.
No, I don't have one on.
That.
Where do you? Oh, it must have been the cat. You see. So let me know, Annette.
I knew Nancy was the one that had asked for an egg yolk ring. I'm almost positive it was. I told you I thought it was Nancy.
I mean, I know that I know things sound high, but you have to go look them up and see this. And I don't get anything cheap. I bought my shit retail.
Are you wanting that?
Yeah, give her a second. She may be lying.
Yeah, I am.
And like I said, I was not a thrifter. I've gotten to go to a couple of places since I learned about it, but no, I'm not. I don't go find this stuff out in the wild. I like go to an antique mall or online, but there's, like I said, there's absolutely no damage. And these cats are okay.
Oh, she wants to email you on it.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Okay. So now it's open to anybody to start at 75.
All right. So it's a start. Let me remove it. Okay, though it'll be fit.
Yeah, just go. I mean, just a cat is 150. And I don't think I have any of those left unless you pack some of them up. The painted cats.
That, and then you have the birds too.
No, but the Fenton. The only way I had a Fenton bird was if it was an accident.
Oh no, the birds were.
No, I mean the Fentons were hand painted cats. And
yeah. But the birds were a different company, weren't they? A different brand.
Yeah, they were Ron Ray's. They were made in Arkansas. Okay. We're passing on it. That's
not seeing.
It's kind of like
just got it again. So I'm not seeing anybody yet.
Hang on, yeah. I know, because it is. It's like 30 grams. It's over an ounce. It seems heavier than that. Okay, I'm making sure they're passing. Okay, all right. Here, let's do something. What?
Purse on each shoulder.
Oh, I need a Brighton purse. Thank you for reminding me. Then we'll do a thing. Yep. Thank you, Annette. You can email me.
I just grab that purse you were carrying yesterday. I think everybody would like that one.
Oh, Jeff had one?
No, I'm just joking. I said I'm surprised Jeff sometimes don't reach through the screen and strangle me. I give him crap all the time.
Oh, yes. I have a box.
Yesterday, I told him you better take a nap next time on a Saturday.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, you know what? Jeff's going to show the purses because he's got to measure them and everything. Here, baby.
Oh, awesome. And Jeff, you have to put it on your arm and model it too.
Okay.
You have to put it up on your shoulder and model the purse.
What is underneath my chair there? Okay. Lori still having fun.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, hang on. First off, did you read Brighton?
You want me to hang on?
No, did you read Brighton?
No.
Okay, so you just went and grabbed 2 purses?
No, I remember that this is one of them.
Okay, they're both Brightons.
Okay. So it's a Brighton purse. Hang on.
This one's 12 across the top.
Well, I'm going to show her the fabric first. I'm going to show the fabric first because that's what people are going to go by. This kind, black suede, right? Or this kind, you'll have to tell me. I don't know. Is Brighton leather? I don't remember.
It could be. So that's brown.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Brown leather.
So, I mean, I don't even remember. We found a tote one time. All of them, so they were in their bags with the tags and everything. I didn't even remember them. So suede, or should I do both of them? How should I do this? If I step on this bastard one more time. Okay. Go back to your sizing now. But that helps them know which one.
10 across the top this way.
Use the bottom.
13 across the bottom.
Up and down. No damage. Actually, they look pretty damn low.
Okay, and start them at what?
I don't know yet. But probably
10
different.
10 and a half, 11 inches deep.
I don't know. Should I do them different or not? I'm thinking that one's... Okay, here's your Brighton tag in here. Where's the Brighton tag in that one?
Well, it's got the heart hanging on.
Well, you know that I'm not going to send you something that says Brighton, and you're going to get it and go, hey, that's not Brighton.
That brown one has the
like your
tag off of it.
For Brightons, right? Y'all know where my number is.
You want to do them separate, right? Separate, like.
Well, how about do them 40 choice? No damage. Look at the bottoms. I don't think. I never set mine on the floor. There's not going to be any
There,
damage.
got it.
That was
So you
for-
got black suede or brown leather.
Yeah.
40
Yeah,
good.
black or
40
brown.
good choice. Okay, gotcha.
And there's the tag on that. And like I said, these aren't your low end brights. There's a Vera Bradley somewhere I saw too. I don't even know why the hell I have a Vera Bradley.
Oh, FYI isn't up 40.
Where?
Anybody else?
Bro, that's why I said
That's pretty.
they were Brightons, because that doesn't even look like something Brighton would make. You know what I mean?
But it's got the heart hanging off of it.
Well, I know, but look, if you just looked at the bag, well, you can throw that
That
inside.
is gorgeous. Is that like a dark brown or is it burgundy?
Jeff, what color would you say this is? It's like
Kind
a
of burgundy, sort of.
no. I don't think it's burgundy. I was just going to say it's more like
what would you like a dark
chocolate brown.
mahogany? Like a dark mahogany.
well, there you go, mahogany. That's a good word.
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
It's really like a chocolate
'Cause
though.
I do see a little bit of the reddish hue to it. So,
It's got okay.
Okay, Martha, come in at 42.
There's how big you
This is
are.
for choice.
I mean, these are not
yeah.
low end Brightons. They're not small bags either. There's no tears, rips, stains, nothing, of course.
Oh, FYI, come back.
I'm making damn sure because I don't know where they've been, except I open a tote and go, what the hell is this? Okay, like the handles. Okay, the suede one. The suede was center cross. I don't think you really got to measure this. I stopped them in the middle of it.
I like the black one, but that brown one is just
I'm kind of being
baller. I love
hard
that
to
one.
go with, I guess. I didn't ever see the tag on the inside of that though.
Martha,
There is
come
the
back
button
at
tag.
46.
This one just has one big pocket. That one has divided pockets. They both have inside zippers, I'm sure, and the pockets. Okay, that's your big bag with like the zipper on one
I
side.
love the
pocket on
design
the other.
on the brown one, but that black
Hey,
one,
hey, look,
it was a,
Okay, measure that one, baby.
it had a long strap. I
Because I
cannot.
know that, I don't think it's 10 across. I think it's more
shoulder
than 10
presses. I
across.
have to go with the cross
There's
body.
12 across the top.
My shoulders are small.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second, Lori. I want to hear what he's saying. What is it?
This one is 12 across the top.
Oh, I think it's 10.
It's 14 across the bottom.
No,
and you
measure
can see
that
that
again.
it flares out.
Hang on, measure it again. 'Cause that's what you saw on this one.
No. Oh yeah, maybe.
It is.
Well, that's 12 right there, and there's about 2 more
Right,
inches
it's a
right there.
14.
But up here, it's 1 ruler wide.
Okay, 12. Okay, you said 10 earlier. That's why I asked.
No,
Up and down.
I said it was roughly 10.5 inches deep.
No, you weren't even on the deep.
10 inches deep.
It's an afternoon effect, guys.
Okay.
And then
FYI,
this one?
at 48.
Yeah. Try to remember them, Lori, would you? Because I'm not going to remember them. You know that.
Yeah.
I
That
can't.
was gorgeous.
Oh, look, it's got little pleats. This is going to be my, well, I tell you what, though. That's my pick, too. I like both of them.
I do too. I like them both.
Yeah, it's just different moods, right?
And we need the
Yeah,
purse.
So
exactly.
there's one pocket. Then you've got this middle pocket that has zippers inside. Okay, ready? Outside pocket. Right there. Middle pocket opens with zippers on both sides. And another outside pocket. So is
Right.
that, no, it's not 4, it's still 3. But it gave you zippers on the inside. Okay, the tag. There it is, right here. I was like, is this the one I keep finding it in? No. I keep finding it.
Well,
in that
it's marked though on the inside though, isn't it?
one. Yeah, they got tags too, though. Yeah, but they both have Brighton lining. I just wanted to know where the tag was. But
Well, that one on the
I know I have to make
part,
myself
it's got
whatever,
printed
because-
stuff on it.
And I like the I have to make myself get rid of them. I thought there was an outside pocket. Is there not? Here. Okay, there.
I
On
like
your
them
shoulders.
both.
Put them on your shoulders. Put one on
It'd be
each.
like a mood thing. I'd
Ready?
be
Just gonna model.
I would
He
definitely.
he's been carrying my purse for how long now? About 20 years, 15 years. He's been having to carry my purse because of my shoulder and my neck.
Type it
Shit.
out. That
Put them on your
Because it had
shoulder.
all the money in it.
No, put one on each shoulder.
I only do Versace's.
I don't
Look
have
at you, Jeff. Woohoo.
designer
Yeah,
purse.
you can see how
I'll
they
think of another
hang.
good one.
Like they've got a good length on them. They're perfect.
I'm gonna go with those are $200 purses, really.
Probably.
Yeah. I don't remember, but I know they're what I would pay I would pay probably $3+ for those. For this one for sure. That one too, but not in Brighton. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know. I don't remember.
Okay, Dorinda gets to pick.
Why am I holding them? Okay. Should I just know?
I don't know. I'm
8.
guessing she's going after that brown one,
Mm-hmm.
but that's my guess. Brown.
I'm really looking them over, Dorinda, too.
Yeah, brown.
It is. But the other one, see, is like I was always an open.
Martha, did you want
Dorinda.
the black one for
Okay.
48 or no?
Here, baby.
Just gonna offer
It's
it up
hard to hold
for
it.
the last other bid.
Well, I had it wherever you can get it. Okay.
So
Now, see, I went through.
Choice.
Actually, I went through years where this was my taste right here. Suede, just a big metal.
I like that one. I like the inside.
Zippers on both sides. So,
Hey, Ashley, I didn't know you were still here. I'm glad.
Ashley.
Yes, Martha wants the black one.
you
For
got it,
48.
Martha.
So
Yeah.
Martha gets the black. I like that black one. I love the lining on it.
I'm making damn sure. Like I said, I don't know where you put stuff at times. So nothing.
Well,
There's not even any wear on the metal
I
pieces,
have
right?
an open bag like that. I'll put some of my stuff in like cosmetic bags and put it in
I
there.
know. Well, no, I wouldn't. No, this
Not a lot.
you wouldn't, because I do that with a lot of bags, but not. Nah, that's strictly a purse, and I never set my purses on the floor.
And congratulations, both of you, because I
Okay.
like honestly,
Martha,
I wouldn't be able to-
Dorinda. Okay, we're gonna
Here.
do. We're gonna
Two
do.
more,
I want to play
actually.
games.
Right here.
FYI would
Oh
be
my God,
interested in smaller ones if you come across more, Beth.
These
I'll
two.
do those later. Just leave them there. It's not a big deal. Good. Have we been difficult this weekend or what?
Yeah.
Is it like we've been difficult here? Okay.
FYI said she'd be interested in smaller ones if you come across any more, Beth.
Is that one of you want Brighton? What's that one with the tags on it?
The brown
The one was a backpack, but the one, yeah.
Well, I mean, it could be.
This one is a
Beth has good purses, period. It doesn't matter whether it's bright or
No,
not.
I like that one. It's a sack. Give me that.
The sack, oh my
The sack.
gosh. Holy cow.
Now I don't know how much smaller this is, Dorinda. Ready? I love
Oh
that.
my God, I love that one. It's that butter leather.
Well, I like it when the whole I don't know how many of these that you unzip from the top there. Just the damn paradise. Then I started buying antiques and stuff like that. So it's like it's going to go somewhere. It's the sack, which they started out crocheted, and I had several of those because I love the hell out of
Oh, I
those.
had one of the crocheted ones. It was
Just
black.
a big. Oh, here's your authenticity. I don't have it for a $4,000 Effie ring, but here, let's have it for a purse.
Start that one at 40 also or higher?
I don't know. Let me look at it.
Because it is a sack. Those are
Yeah.
really expensive.
Well, it's that it's new. Hang on. Okay, Jeff, you didn't measure it for me, babe. Okay, has a little pocket out here. Let me see what the tag says. Okay, we'll start it at 50. It's marked 160, 159.
Yeah, I figure
I knew it. And it's leather. And
really.
it was never used. Here, babe, measure it. I'm not even gonna look it over because it was
The
never
sack
even
was
never even carried it.
super
I
expensive.
obviously, I have a memory issue, guys. I really do.
I was babysitting.
I
when
can buy the same jacket 3 times. Like I'll know I like a jacket, right? And I won't remember buying it, and I would buy it again.
10
I have-
wide,
10 wide.
10 deep. And
So it's a square.
the bottom is 3 inches.
3
Three on the bottom.
3 on the bottom.
3 on the bottom, 10 by 10, 3 on the bottom, 3 wide.
It has shoulders.
I know
has
why. I
shoulder
know why I
length.
bought
Well,
it.
they know
Yeah,
that.
it is bigger.
All adjustable.
I bought it because of this right here. Oh, okay. When you say smaller, give me a size range, Dorinda. You mean something like almost like
Anybody interested in the sack.
yeah. This is anybody. This is open to anybody. This is like brand new.
That
Here,
is,
here's
and
your
it's
tag. I was kind of shocked. I
leather.
do remember. I
Cool.
remember sacks being around 75, but that was crocheted.
Wow.
I don't remember when the last time I bought one was. It must have been
my babysitting money, and I found one on clearance, and it was a black crocheted purse, and it was a sack, but it was small, and I got it for $40.
I may have a crocheted one, Dorinda. Okay, so anybody on this one?
And
There's
I
the back pocket.
love that. I carried that
This
till it
gorgeous.
fell
Look.
apart. It literally fell apart.
It goes with the Western stuff too.
That's gorgeous.
Orange with the turquoise colored beads.
I love that buttery soft leather.
I just dig it.
Oh, my favorite.
Don't know what to do with these in the winter. It's the wrong time of year now. Put these on the dash of your car. If you don't want them to go down into the thingies, if you don't want it to go down into the car, whatever those little vents go to, put it in an organza bag. Put a bunch in an organza bag. Throw them on your dash. It will keep your dash from fogging up.
Are you serious?
You'll get the moisture out.
Because I put them in like if I'm storing anything, I throw those in with stuff I'm storing so that it doesn't draw moisture.
Oh, these were.
I never throw those away. It doesn't matter what they come with. I never throw those away. I keep them.
I don't know. I throw them away because I don't want kids eating them, but like now I don't.
I
Because I
throw
put them on the dash.
Stuff I've stored and stuff like that. I'll throw them in.
But I have to put them in one of these because Jeff bitches otherwise. Okay, take this and hang it up. Is anybody interested in this one?
I'm shocked. Yeah, she said like half that size. No hurry, no hurry, because she has million purses.
Okay.
I used to have a million. I love the design on that. Oh
I don't know how many times I bought a smaller purse.
Bet you better start carrying that one because that is beautiful.
But I'm thinking I might have a crocheted one in my closet still because it would be one of those things where I thought, oh, I'll need it later. Okay. Now, here, let's do something.
Oh, wait. Nancy, come in at 50.
Put Nancy on that. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah. That's a good deal. 50. 1/3.
What do we call it? Sack.
The sack. SAK. There used to be a thrift store in this little town. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, guys. I actually did need to pay off all my sales this weekend or this week. When was I in sales? I don't remember now. I hit a couple of dandy.
I love the design on that one. That is beautiful, Nancy. Oh my gosh.
And it was called, what was it called? The little retail store, that little resale store. It was back in the 80s, early 90s. It was closed store. Are you going to listen to me for a second?
Yes.
It was called what? It was in a little town called Haskell. And it was the sack. It was like clothes, secondhand clothes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, play off that word. That was the name of the store. God, I thought I would remember it forever. It was right on the corner across the street from the old grocery store. I don't even have
I
a
love
grocery
that
store
butter
anymore.
leather. That's my favorite. Is butter leather. That's why I got 2 Stone Mountain purses. They were leather, but they were that buttery leather.
They spelled it.
Black and brown.
SKA.
Yeah. I have a Fossil purse that I love, and it's leather, and but it's too big.
How big was the relic, babe?
That's just I love it.
The relic. I forgot you said that. I like Fossil too. Okay, we're gonna do
this one. It's
this.
like
a couple of.
I don't know what color you'd call it. Like a dark beige, but not really beige. It's more like a.
Oh, believe me, if our water pipe broke.
She wants bypass.
I don't know why my schedule's busy, but I don't know what the hell goes on. I swear, guys. It's always something, I guess. It's 1 and almost 1/4 across. Total length down to the longest one is 1 and it's almost 2. It's like 1.9. And the stone is a bubble, of course. Over 1 long. and over 3/4 deep, maybe more. Bypass ring. Man, if I could pick this computer up right now and just show you my desk, y'all would go, oh, it's not so much a busy schedule because I don't know what the hell I got going on. Though if the grandkids need something, I stop, drop, and roll. But it's more of so much disorganization because I get stuff out and then there I am. I think that's Mexican agate or onyx. I'm gonna put the phone on it. It's gorgeous. Started at 20. I actually really like that one.
Red.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Look at that. I think it's like Mexican agate. Wouldn't you say? Yeah.
Could be.
But Maury, I'm not even really sure about a whole lot of bypass rings either. Because you got to remember, I buy my taste. You know what I'm saying? Unless I buy a bedroom at a garage sale. That's something I've learned to do. I do have coral mache. I have, here, I got this too. I forgot.
Yeah.
I have spiny coral, angel, spiny, hey, Valerie. And I have, I gotta go make
She's
people
blue. Yep.
What do you call it? The other kind. I have to just think about where I put them.
Do you have an egg yolk on your hand?
Oh, you think that's egg yolk? I get you, Nancy. It's not. I don't know what it is. I forget. It's rhodochrosite.
Rhodochrosite. Yeah.
I can see how that was looking like amber. Yeah. You'll have to let me find. I've got amber, like a lot of it. You just have to let me find it by the boxes here.
Okay, she said other hand.
Oh, these two? Okay. That's the last one. This one is, I don't remember. I want to say I got this from Jason. So somebody might remember. He had these.
And what stone pendant are you wearing?
I have no clue.
He said, never mind.
Good
night, Maury. Thank you for coming.
Hey, good night, Maury. Yeah, like I said, it'll be something I come across that was in a box I bought. Like I said, out of that's something I'll do. If Jeff's is like one. Now, come on, Sardis. That one. Okay, from Jason. I just got it.
And FYI wants to see the pendant again. And
nags at me. I buy
London wants to know what you're wearing. But FYI wants to see the one you're selling right now, the red.
Hang on, Dorinda. I'm taking it off around my neck.
But
okay.
But FYI wants to see the red Mexican agate again.
Yeah.
Hold it up.
Thanks for coming, Maury. And like I said, it's just disorganization, and with the water line breaking, and we had to move stuff out of the way.
Did it flood the basement or
no? Well, fortunately, where it got was on my old dishes, my Franciscan. Okay, I did it again.
Well, I mean, it's good that it was dishes.
Yeah.
Box, but
and mine, I had two sets. I'll tell you what the stone is, Brenda. That's what I was heading for when I saw that box lid, and I had. Oh, I don't have any more though. I can't on that one. It's like, hang on. I still wrestle with me a whole lot. I
mean, it lit the boxes that they were in, but at least it didn't damage the dishes because you're.
Jeff, okay, get this one. Okay, I can't say the word, Lori. It's just late at night. That brecciated jasper.
Brecciated, yeah.
Whatever you say. I don't believe it. I think it's Mexican agate, same type.
Okay, so it's sold to FYI.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going to do this little thing because I just am that way. Okay, I got a really cool bracelet, guys.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
This is the stuff I love. Okay, I got it twice. It wins. The phone wins.
And then Rhonda wanted to know what you're wearing on your.
Who? Rhonda
wanted to know the pendant that you're wearing.
Okay, I thought somebody wanted that one. I don't know what the stone is. It's pretty.
It looks like
It looks like a mixture of a bunch of stuff collided, right?
what do you call that? Tourmaline. It almost looks like that watermelon tourmaline.
Hang on and I'll check it.
But it's got something else over it.
This is what I'm talking about in balls. Whenever what? Look, I look like a chicken that just got
Yes,
up, don't I? I look like a chicken jumped on my head. It
the
is.
large one is. Wait a minute. Let me
Tell
look.
me how big it was. I think he put them in the kitchen, and I hope you
It was 40. Is that the one you wanted?
Which one? There may have been a bigger one.
There was a big one. Yeah, that was 40.
No, a big Celeste type won't be 40. I have to tell me how big it was.
That's what you said it was. Maybe
Well,
you
it wasn't a
said
big one then.
50 and I wrote it down wrong.
No, it wasn't a big one then, because Celeste type they cost more. That's just way higher. See
Well,
what I'm talking
everything
about?
was like, there was rose quartz, crystal ball, lab sphere. They were all 60. And the
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was a 55 or a 60. Hang on, I'll find it now. It'll tell
I
me.
think it was 50. Yeah, no, I got it written down wrong. It was 55.
Okay,
I got it wrong. There we go. It was 55.
just left me.
The largest one, yeah, it was 55. Is that the one you want?
Yeah, I found those down there.
It's
I mean, it's like I actually created my own Wonderland. I honestly I like it. I can just walk around and sort through this box. I don't know where you put them. Sort through this box or dig in that box.
yeah. So yeah, okay, got it. And I got you sold.
Hang on, I want to know pin on it. I don't know where you put them.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, I had to go back in my notes here. So if you hear paper rattling, it's me. I had to turn the page.
Yeah. Where's the Celeste type balls? The light blue, baby.
The one that looks like sky.
Okay. Where are they, honey?
No, I am in Indiana. She's in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I'm not close. I talked to her a lot. Does that count?
Let me make sure that was the biggest one too. Yeah. I could with a snake, it would have bit me. Yes, it was 55 because he's got that one on the appetite ball. Which I know anyway.
Yep.
And they were the same size.
It was, and I got that. I had it written down wrong. I kept thinking it
2.8.
was 40, and I was like, wait a minute, because the small one was 35, and I was like, wait.
So, and it will come with a holder. I have various kinds of holders.
No, Marche, I have not.
One that
I
it's on.
fixed it.
Marche, was there something I'm supposed to be finding for you? Let me know. Now, me and Lori can fight from states away. No, we don't fight really.
Yeah, we have before. It's all love.
I did make her mad one time. Yeah. I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I was like a man that made his wife mad. Or I was like, hey, I'm sorry. Dinner's great. I love, what is that, chicken fricassee or something?
Yeah.
Or shrimp quiche. I felt bad. Okay, I keep losing my pen before I lose.
No, I've met Beth face to face on the live stream, but never in person.
Yeah, we hang on after the live as long as we can.
Yeah.
Sometimes until breakfast.
I think I'm actually closer to Kim than I am to you, though, because Kim's from Sherman, Texas. I said I'm probably closer to Kim than I am to you in distance.
Kim's 5 more hours from here, 4 more hours. Okay.
Yeah, but it's across for you. It'd be straight down for me.
No, it's straight down for me. Kim is straight down.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'd hit you first then.
I gotta write that down. It used to sit right here. Marche. It was sitting
and
right
Marche said egg yolk amber too. Okay.
Who said egg yolk? Oh, Marche both.
Marche.
Okay, Val, did you see? Okay, good. I got that.
And Nancy is interested in egg yolk amber when you find a ring of egg yolk amber, because I knew that too. I'm gonna make a note.
I wonder if
Nancy egg yolk.
Valerie, will you email me, honey? I don't know why I put an A after your name.
Got it.
Tell me your kind of decor.
There we go. Gotcha.
I got a feel for people who've been here for a while. I got a feel for people who, like we're pretty bonded. We pretty much know, like, I know what Dorinda likes and certain people like. So let me know what like just silver, or that's got a lot of flash stuff in it too.
Coral
The
and
dragonfly, maybe.
egg yolk amber.
Okay, Nancy. Let me do. Oh, what did I
I'm
write
making notes.
together?
There we go. Gotcha.
I got sticky notes everywhere over here.
Oh,
Tonight.
or a pendant. Okay, ring or pendant. Okay, gotcha. I'm writing this down.
Oh, good. You're doing that one? Okay, I've got.
You got it. There we go.
I'm really confused at a bypass ring. I don't really understand those.
I was just trying to write everything down. When somebody's interested in something, if you put it in the chat, I'll usually make notes for Beth.
I know.
Oh,
I honestly should be able to find this coral like real damn fast because it's set
oh yeah,
right
you even had that. What was it called? Angel
the
coral.
angel skin,
Yeah,
and then there was
angel
the other
skin,
one.
that's it.
Cece bought. She bought one or two. Cece bought the one branch.
Oh, Valerie wanted to know what was the question again.
What kind of a holder, a spear holder, like just a plain one, or are you like an animal person, or hang on, I'll check this too. Here, guys.
You've got wooden or the metal ones that have like
like what kind of a
animals, butterflies,
buy
like
them.
that.
Like I said, unless they come in a box. Here's something with a piece of amber on it, but not much. It's not egg yolk. Okay, honey, do I need to turn the camera off for you? Okay, I think I got it blocked, or you can get to the stairs.
I know somebody that.
Hey, where's the coral that was sitting right here?
What?
The coral, 2 coral necklaces, and they were sitting right here for I don't know how long. Of course not.
And that's Design Flora. She'll make your ring in a bypass or a closed.
Oh, because they're out of spoons or whatever, out of silverware. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll even ask you what you prefer.
That's pretty
Dragons, butterflies, silver dragonflies. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Dragons, butterflies, or dragonflies. And she prefers silver, is what I'm guessing. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, like a silver. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Write down. Oh, I got it right here. Never mind. I just don't know where I put it. And Merce, I would need. Oh, baby, will you pick all those up for me? Here, and take this from me.
Get a sphere also.
I didn't get to tell y'all. Right? Okay, it's dragonflies or whatever. I think there might be butterflies too. So the other night, this is how bad it is, right? And I don't care. I like it. It's like Wonderland to me, right? I mean, I pick a box up and I haven't seen it at all. Hang on, I've got to write something on here. I just don't remember what. Oh, dragonfly.
I can't remember who else got a sphere. Nancy did.
Here you go. Put this over there.
So she'll get you'll get a holder with
it. What's the silver? There's a silver dragonfly holder on the table behind you because I took a ball off of it. Okay.
Wow, what a combo. Dragon's
Well, you know how you start stacking things up, and well, y'all know how to play Jenga, right? Everybody knows how to play Jenga. That's pretty much what I've done around my house, okay? Because it has to, you still have to be able to use the house. I mean, we still have to. It's not hoarded like you can't get to places.
That's why I prefers
or dirty
wood over metal and silver, not gold. But then again, she's not picky.
I don't have gold. Yeah. I think you typically get wood, don't you? Dorinda just tells me how to calculate the corn. She's like, "Hey, I said wood." No.
I have a friend of mine that makes.
So I have things stacked
trees,
and then they're in little sections. But I mean, it has gotten to where if I break it out, of course, when you open any box, it multiplies, right? I got a couple of things here, and then we'll do giveaways. I just saw something really cool back there. Anyhow, so it's like bedtime. I was already in bed, maybe. I don't remember. I was about to go to bed, and I hear something slide. Now you're talking about 8 foot, maybe. 8 foot of Jenga. I don't remember. 8 foot of boxes that come up thigh high. and they all have jewelry in it. They're all filled with jewelry.
Goodness.
And they're stacked in this spot. And on the very end, something slid and 2 boxes fell, right? So I'm cussing because I got to stop and pick this up. And then I looked to realize, to figure out where they came from and why it slid. And I fixed that situation. Got in bed. 5-10 minutes goes by and slid again. Moral of the story was it kept doing this all the way down the line because every time I would pick up what was on the end, it's sliding from back here, right? And I'm picking it up down here.
Oh no.
Oh, this went on for like an hour, and I was like, what the fuck? This is like when you want to throw shit out the window, open the window and just start throwing stuff. But you can't because it's yes, there you go. But worse, I was sleepy. I was tired, and it was boxes of jewelry, and you all know how I am. Nothing is laying around here. What is this? Then I'm going to do giveaways. But I saw something really cool. This is a cool piece. I don't know what the stone is. I don't think it is. I don't even think it's turquoise, really. I don't know what the markings are. I know it's native because it was the next box.
1239.
It was. Oh, look at that. I know. Can't be like the doctor. So yeah, we're gonna do giveaways after this. So if there's anything else, is that what you call paperclip chain? It's handmade. I know that.
Like it, yeah.
I think it's soldered together too. What, babe?
That's pretty. That's
What's
a sterling silver chain, right?
What is it though? Oh man, I don't wait. What, Lori?
That's a sterling chain, right?
You and Jeff have both been talking to me at the same time tonight. Y'all are both getting on my lesson. I swear y'all have both been talking at the same time. Okay, I'm not normally this bitchy. I might be. Okay, yes, it's going to be sterling. It's native. Nothing's magnetic, or I wouldn't have done that. I don't know what kind of stone that is. What do you think?
Oh, wow. It looks like lab.
I think it is too. We are. Oh, I love Lord to death. I love Dorinda. I love all of you guys. I mean, and I mean it in the sense that if somebody was hungry, email me. If you spent too much money and you need some grocery money, email me. I don't want anybody to go hungry. But no, we get close. I mean, since I lost my son 3 years ago, I don't want to see my friends anymore. I mean, they try to come over, and I'm like, no, I'm not home. I'm not in there.
Yeah.
But they would try to clean my house too, and it would be a fight. I think it's lab. It's native.
It does feel like that. I do feel like I've known Beth forever, and I haven't.
Well, I mean, I feel like I know everybody. Not everybody, but I do. Twist. I feel like I know. I mean, because you do. You get to know everybody.
You hang out with them, and you hear different things, and you pick it up, and then you're friends, even though you don't see each other. You're just.
I found one.
Like it's awesome.
I just love it when I found a marking. Sterling. EL and maybe an A was going to be there, but it rubbed off. This was in a native box, so I know it's native. That is probably, I don't know what this is. I mean, I agree, it looks lab, Lori, but then again, it doesn't. So look, oh, it's probably antique, Martha. Look how old this is. This was the old people
Sure
that had
does shine
collected.
like lab.
And look, I know, but when you look at it, it doesn't look like, it looks more like cat's eye when you look at it.
But it looks.
Look how deep it is.
Yeah, but that
It doesn't have the same kind of flash as lab. It has a flash more like a cat's eye.
Could be a type of a jade too, or something. I don't know. It's very.
I don't think it's jade.
Okay, so it's not lab.
It's going to be more like cat's eye. There's your sterling and then the E, whatever I said a minute ago. Part of a name.
Stone. So
Rubbed off.
And what's the start?
Started at 50. This is for those who hung around this long. I bet you anything it's an antique. I was going to see if those were soldered shut. This chain. I would just bet mine.
50 already. The length on it.
Yes.
It's going to be really hard to do the length because it's got such a scoop at the bottom. Like,
well, you'll still have a drop right here.
Yeah. But
The
you gotta
drop
compare
on it is, here I have the right
with
wristlet.
the extra silver down there at the bottom. You got like, okay, Ash is in at 55.
Ash, you've been quiet. Yeah. I honestly, I like to do
Yeah,
the
it
deal.
will be an
I like
approximate.
everybody to get things for the best deal they can. But if I pay 400, I paid 400. You know what I mean? Okay, it's a little over 16 inches, and it's a little over that too, because I'm not accounting for the curve, right? It
Right.
went past the 8. So the chain itself is going to be like 14. Man, it's going to be more than that, probably 15 or 16, because I'm not counting that either. And then it's not a heavy necklace.
16.
I mean, this is like really, that's like almost paper thin.
Right. That's really pretty.
And the links are all soldered. Okay, the width of that, wait, do I do that? Hang on, let me lay it down here. Don't forget we got this crackle bracelet with all the.
Okay. Marche is in at 70.
I mean, I see other resellers. They would have started it at 200.
Ash is out. Thank you for your bids.
And I'll try to see what that black says on it. Okay. So I'm going to spread it out where the whole thing's like opened up. And it's going to be like 4 inches. Now, hang on. Maybe 3. No, it'll go 4. It was like right at 4. Completely. I'll show you how I did it. I measured it that way. Like if you held it open like that.
I think FYI is thinking.
That's 4 inches across. Well, yeah. I mean, this is like I said, I want to do.
Just from the front, it looks like a lab. That is weird.
I hope he wrote down magnetic closure. I've got to remember to put one of those. I've got to put it with your
FYI wants to see the stone again. Show the stone up close.
It is strange. It definitely is shining.
Yeah, it flashes a lot, but I'm kind of like you. It could be a.
I wonder if that could be glass, like
it could
be
be
like dragon breath glass or something.
Yeah, look at the shine on that thing. Wow.
I mean, I've seen enough lab that I do not think it's lab. Maybe. You know what? He's grouchy. It's after 10 o'clock. We're lucky we get him at all after 10 o'clock. You may put my phone on it.
It does kind of look like
a lab. Writing is, but it absolutely. When you get it, if you were holding it, you would see it was not lab at all. There's some writing on the back. I could make it a damn thing out.
There you go. Pretty is the name of the stone. There you go. It's pretty.
It is. It's
It is very pretty.
Anything I've ever seen here. Hang on, I gotta blow again. This is getting old. I just took another Benadryl. Why does Diet Coke say goat on it now? I mean, I would love to be able to sell everything just dirt ass cheap to get it out of here. But then again, I gotta tell you, I don't really want it all out of here. I'll put it on the payment thing, Dorinda. Because I know I got to write down the brooch thingy. No, the magnet, not magnet converter, magnet extender.
Yeah, for that vintage bracelet.
I find receipts for stuff.
Sold to Marche for 70.
Well, and also because honestly, if I had just stuck with the plan, but you get close to people and this like became life, It's like, hey, you got to go live or you get.
Congratulations, Marche. That's beautiful.
What was I going to do? Oh, put the phone on the stone. See what I'm talking about? When stones are cracked like that, I absolutely love that. I think that's crystal because of it too.
Yeah, it's that crystal quartz.
And when people stay long, I like to do good bills at the end. I haven't even really touched the one box that we've been looking out of. I've been showing you all this stuff out of. I don't know if it's going to show me because it says topaz, but it goes by the color. It's not topaz. You can tell it's got layers.
Yeah, it does.
A line at the bottom.
That's why it made me think of.
Well, I used the stone thingy, and it. Hang on. What are we talking about? This? Okay. Whose is this? I'm back. Whose is this?
Merche got it for 7.
Merche. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Merche. Okay. I'll move it back in the Stella and Dot box. I don't know what was in here.
I don't know why that, just like the second I seen it, I was like, oh my God, it flashes like a lab, but you're
I
right.
have no clue.
Weird.
Yeah, if you find out, Merche, let me know, because I have no idea.
Beautiful, whatever it is.
It's definitely not topaz.
I think Marche said pretty is the name of the stone. There you go. There it is. Oh, welcome back, Kirsten.
Kirsten. Oh, Kirsten may know. Did you see that stone, Kirsten?
It flashes like a lab, but it's different looking. It's weird. Like that flashes like a lab.
But it's not.
No.
It looks kind of like a cat's eye, but not.
No, it's.
I'll tell you what I think. It's what it reminds me of. It's dragon's breath, but in blue and green.
It could be.
But not. It doesn't have the same flash coming out of there.
Right.
And then I don't know what the markings are. And then it was Sterling and E. Somebody's E. It was. I know it was Navajo. E something.
Yeah.
It's extremely delicate. Merche.
Katie said to wipe your camera off.
Wow.
Is your
did that last night. I forgot to tonight.
All the time.
Yeah, I forget. I'm fuzzy. But then again, I don't have high speed here. We don't have fiber optics. I'm literally in the boonies.
Yeah.
I used to go out.
Abalone with the coating to seal it. That makes sense.
It does look like something's over it.
That's
what I was saying. That's why I knew it wasn't topaz.
Absolutely makes sense.
When and that abalone.
The color, yeah. So it is abalone.
I was going to write on your box, but sometimes people like
I'm going to write that down. It's abalone, because that makes so much sense, because the coloring, but it flashed like a. Oh, you did say
a native necklace will get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was like a layer of stuff over it. So.
Yeah. That is amazing. I'm so glad somebody explained it. And then I was like, oh, yeah, well, abalone makes sense. Just like the second you seen it, I was like, oh, my gosh, it's like totally a lab. And then she moved it. And I was like,
I'll start invoicing possibly tomorrow night. And if anybody needs to wait, it's no big deal with me. If anybody needs me to put them on payments, just no big deal. Just let me know. Oh, I forgot about you. And if anybody's like, hey, I need it now.
I still remember my first bill with Beth. I was like, I need to take out a second
mortgage. That's my bill with, oh my God. Kirsten, it was like, I bought a car almost, not really, but a used car, like a 20-year-old.
It was up there.
Yeah.
It was over 4 and under 5.
That week, I did that with 3 different people, that same amount. It was like, damn, every time I went somewhere, it was like the same amount. Okay. So I'm just going to start this at 15. Let me tell you the length of it. Like I said, I wanted to do some good deal things. It's going to go all the way from the extender. I mean, there's 3 links on it. It goes to 9 inches, but that is the last connector. It actually goes 8.5, and that's not connected. So it's going to be from 8, probably from 6.5 to 8. Let me see if we'll go 6.5.
Wow.
I would know.
That's pretty. It's got a lot of flash.
It might go small. Yeah, okay, definitely 6.5.
The crackle look to the quartz.
I think it's crystal, and the blue one is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's crystal quartz. That's what it is.
But when I start invoicing tomorrow night, I won't be done. And then I may not go live next week because I did 2 in a row. And I tell you what, this lupus shit is like getting on my last nerve. And I'm not going to take medicine for it. So
check with Melissa. That way you can take a break every once in a while. Make her sell stuff.
Well, if I plan on being on a long time. But But you know, lately it's been like nobody can.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Melissa's been battling
Everybody's sick.
that,
There you go. Okay.
that swelling with that MS. And
It'll go as small. Yeah, Melissa's had whatever swelling up. It'll go as small as 6.5 up to whatever. Start at 15. This is a 925 one.
yeah, I got it started at 50. Okay, twist is in at 15.
And I love that look.
What is
I
that?
mean, I'm making myself be good because I can't wear it all, right?
That bracelet you've got on?
Yeah.
Okay, twist is at 15, Valerie. We need to see. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Oh,
That's pretty. I like that bracelet. It's got like a daisy.
I know. This is like where I have to like
come in
test
at
it.
19.
I can't wear it all. I
Valerie came in at 21. Twist is out. Thank you.
And if I was like my intention was just empty my house out, right? But then you get attached to people, and then you get used to this. It's like, well, hell. And then
Gosh.
I went through this little phase where if I did get to stop at a garage sale
23.
or a thrift store or something, and Jeff said, "No, don't buy that." And he did this at a garage sale down the road. He said, "No, we don't need that." And I don't even know what the hell it was. And so I literally just turned around and walked up to one of the ladies, and I said, "How much for everything?" And I bought the whole 6 family, I think, garage sale.
Oh, wow.
Oh, was he mad? As he had to drive home to get the trailer to go back and start picking it all. And I still haven't seen it all. I have no clue while I was there. But I'm like, now, don't tell me I can't have something, because you could have just had to buy 1 or 2 things. But no, you had to be an ass.
Oh,
So,
good
hey,
night.
good night, Shay. Thanks for coming, hon. And when you're ready with Shay, because where you are, you let me know.
FYI is in at 25.
I let anybody build a box. I can always tell me if you're not ready for it to ship. Also,
we had people across the street from where my daughter lived in Kansas, and they were having a yard sale, and my husband went over there just to see what it was, and he got these like outdoor cushions from them for like $2, and we had them forever. They were nice, really nice cushions.
Well, this was a 6 family garage sale. This cracked me up still, though. Oh, my God. He was going to divorce me and all that stuff, right? And I was like, fine, divorce me. Just make sure you get everything home before you do.
Okay, that is sold to FYI for 25.
So that's the look inside of the crystal ball that I like. Okay. Thank you, Dorinda. Was
Okay.
Dorinda right?
Got that. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. We're going to do giveaways in a second.
FYI. I don't know why I always call her FYI, but you know.
I don't remember if these test out or not.
Oh my gosh, it's a snake. That is so cool.
But I don't remember if these test out. These may not, they may have tested like plated instead, though I can't see any other color but silver. And I've never had anything. I've never had, y'all been wearing it too. You guys have had it as long as I have. Almost. I guess I had it for 5 or 6 years more before y'all did. First one that puts in the letter S gets it for nothing. And it'll go to different sizes. So the letter S, that's how giveaways are going to be tonight. They're going to be like
a flag. I put an S, but FYI, come in first.
Okay.
Because I forgot about the lag. I forgot about the lag. I was like, oh crap, I wouldn't be first if it was Dorinda.
I'm not. Hang on. I just had the bracelet was Dorinda's. I don't know where my stickiness are. Hang on. I did 2 things at once though, guys. Hang on a second.
Yeah, FYI got it. I was trying to get in there and I was like, no, I can't do that because I know that there's a lag. I would have been first anyway. I was like, I can't do that. That's not fair.
And when the snake.
Yeah, FYI, I'm the same way. I'll think I'm first sometimes, and then I refresh the chat, and I'm like fourth.
Some of these, that's the thing with this. Sometimes it will test. Just one time Jeff was testing stuff, or he tested something, and it didn't test all the way,
YouTube
like there's different levels or whatever. And then he went back and retested. I don't know if it was a spot or what it was, but that's why. But y'all all know I go by the stones, my mood, you name it. Okay. I need a bag for you doing right there. You're gonna get the amber bag.
That works in giveaways too, because we'll tell people, they'll start arguing. I was first. I'm like, no, refresh your chat. You were not first.
I've seen myself first, and I've been like 10th.
Yeah, you got it, because YouTube makes it where you.
Because Kirsten wasn't here,
and that's not fair. I wish it would just show you the way that you come in.
Look at this, Kirsten.
Oh wow, that's huge.
Last night, somebody wanted to see Amber, and after the live was over, this is what reminded me.
Oh, yeah,
I picked the bag up, it was sitting right here by my computer, right here, 6 inches from my hand, and it had 3 giant pieces of amber. The other 2 were egg yolk. Christy got them.
Yeah.
One was solid egg yolk.
Yeah, and one was like,
that one looks like it has a little dandelion in it.
Back around it.
Well, see, this one's my size, so I'm thinking I'm going to hang on to it for a bit. And it also is an enhancer, so it'll go over the.
Yeah.
They're old. I know they came from either Doug Vintage Cowley or Stephen. I'm thinking they were all 3 together. I know Stephen had a lot of amber, and that's where I got a lot of amber. Okay. Let's do, okay, what are we going to do for the next giveaway? I love trivia, but I like to ask questions that nobody can, like, Google. And that's like, okay, what's my middle name?
Lori, shut up. Because Lori will blurt out the
answer.
Lori
will answer. One night, Lori Francine. Every time I would come up with a good question that was maybe hard to Google. I swear to God, Lori and Francine.
Questions, and I knew the answer.
I was about to die. Who wanted to see the pendant on here? I forgot. I didn't check on my phone.
Rhonda had asked about it.
Okay.
I swear, maybe show that again and see if Kirsten can figure out what that stone is, because it almost reminds you of watermelon tourmaline, but with other stuff.
It looks like it collided. It looks like several things collided.
Yeah. That's not unakite though, is it?
No, it's got pink on it.
Yeah. That's weird. Oh, look at that. It could be, is that a solar agate?
I don't know. I never put the light on it.
Look at the back of it. It looks like solar agate. It is a solar agate. There you go.
But made to look like not.
Yeah, that's a solar agate.
There you go. Well, Lori, I wouldn't have figured that one out.
Well, I wouldn't have until you turned it around. Then I was like, holy crap, it looks like a solar agate. That's beautiful.
Okay, guys. See how big it is.
Carrie,
where have you been? You haven't called me or nothing.
Oh my gosh, girl.
See, this is how we all are. Like, Carrie, where you been? You haven't even called me or anything. Actually, you could have messaged me, and I may have not. I was supposed to go to Texas, my great-grandmother's house. Okay, that happened, right?
I've been praying for you.
We all learned about each other.
Last night, I think I told you that Carrie had gotten pneumonia from her.
Oh, you did tell me. I'm sorry. Lori did tell me. And it's not that I didn't care. I just forgot because, I have that 2-second brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Jeff brought it home to me. Okay. This is right at 1.5 inches. And you realize there's no band around it. So we're just talking stone by right at 1 inch wide.
So we know it's a solar agate now.
It will start at 35. I'll tell you how much it weighs too.
Yeah, crazy that we didn't even think of solar agate until you turned it around. I was like, holy cow, it looks like
20.9. But that's all stone, really.
Yeah.
I mean, really, really. Sure, it has a pretty band.
I think I've got a
Leslie, you're still hanging in there. Like Leslie has family. I won't say who because that's none of my business. I didn't ask you if I could. From where my grandmother was killed. My great grandmother.
It was Rhonda that asked about that around your neck. So.
Okay, where is Rhonda? Okay, here you go.
She's in here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Carrie, I was telling her last night, I was like, she got
35.
pneumonia from her son. I was like, she's been really sick. I said, I'm worried about her. I said, I haven't heard from her. I need to message her. Okay, Martha's in at 35.
What if they piece that stone together?
That's a solar agate, Carrie.
Yeah. And it's, how long was it?
It's got
It was
flash.
big enough for me.
It glows.
1.5 long. Yeah, you could even say it. It glows more from the back than it does the front, though. Like, see how it just does the little lines, like lightning lines?
Oh, you were just wondering what the stone was. Yeah. Okay. Well, Martha's in at 30.
Well, Martha's like, mine. Pull it down. She's the only one in.
It's not a lot that you come across those.
No, I would have never thought to shine the light on that. That was Lori's.
Oh
job.
my gosh.
Write it in there.
Yeah, you know when you're running a fever like that, and especially with pneumonia.
Yeah, your son was like.
To the ER. I got rushed to the hospital.
Did you sold the Martha?
My oxygen level dropped to 80, and my heart rate was 140.
She ignores me.
Hospital. No, I just know when I had pneumonia, that's what happened to me. My oxygen rate kept dropping,
right in there,
and my heart rate kept going up, and they rushed me to the hospital from base. I was in the emergency room on base, and they said, nope, we can't help you here. We got to get you in the hospital.
I don't think I've ever been that sick with something like that. Now, when I died,
well, they had to get me on breathing treatments immediately and on oxygen and stuff. And it was scary. I almost died.
I didn't do that. I was dying. My veins were collapsing. I did not realize. Y'all remember when the bowling ball was going through my arm?
Yeah.
And I have never that. I mean, I had 3 babies natural.
That is so good, Martha.
Okay, I want to do. I know. I was
Martha.
You were totally ignoring me. Okay, I want to do trivia. God, if I could only think of a question at this time of night. Something that can't be.
Yeah, no kidding, Carrie. Yeah, because my right lung was totally full and my left lung was 3/4 of the way full, and they were shocked that my lungs didn't collapse. That was the first thing.
What was that silver called, Lori, that I had?
What was it?
I had some certain kind of. I had a bracelet, and it had the name of the silver on it, in the silver company, and it was ICU that said that was like. It cost more. The silver costs more. I don't know why. Jeff needs to test that one. It looks kind of like it though. It came out of the old ladies' room.
Yeah.
Oh God, Ron, you gotta be careful with that.
My first sinus infection, I was crawling. Okay. It hurt so bad.
I want to do first in, but I also want to do. I want to do first in, but I also want to do questions, because I like to give everybody a shot. I don't know if I should do this tonight or later.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Kirsten, be careful walking the dog.
Kirsten.
Don't end up in that bad part of town where you went. What do you call that? Sourcing one night. Is it called sourcing? If anybody wants to, is that not cool?
Angel wrote, is it open up?
No.
It's not a pocket. So. It looks like it would open up as thick as it is.
Patent pending, general manufacturing USA is what it says on the back. I would have wore it as a coin, but it's not big enough. Yeah, when you were like 10:30. It's only it's 1:23 here, Katie. And I just got to be at the doctor tomorrow. Like I said, he's just an old grouch anyway. He's just mad if I'm late. He's really not an old grouch. I like him. He's taking good care of me. He's the reason I'm still alive. I would not still be here if I had not found him. Lori, damn you.
Were you starting the angel brooch, or is it a giveaway?
No.
Oh.
It didn't open. So tell me what this is. Somebody put a coin.
Yeah, it's a coin holder.
On top of something with a magnet.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is it? Oh, sorry. That's after me.
That's
my sailor side just come out.
It's like a coin holder then.
I don't know. It looks like initials to me.
It just looks like a
Okay, look. Okay, this is sitting down in it. There you go. If you pull this back, okay. So this is the face.
Right.
I have some of these somewhere that you can put a coin into.
Right. Yeah, I've seen belt buckles made like that where you can put it.
I have never seen it.
It looks like a monogram though, because it just looks like a design. It more
Okay.
looks like a design or something.
There. Yeah. It's
I don't really see letters.
and that way I was thinking you couldn't wear it as a pendant because the thing was going this way, right? But I'll turn it around. That's not cool. I found my Buffalo nickel stuff then. I found my Morgan dollar stuff and all that.
Oh, I have so many silver
Anybody want me to start this one?
bars. I even have a silver.
It'll be another good deal start. I'm trying to make sure.
One of my 1 ounce silver bars has Popeye on it.
You know what, Popeye? I started buying them because, well, actually, I have one from 1990 from Christmas that year. I have one Camel dollar, one left, Camel C note. Kids, sons. Okay. Started at 10.
Okay, wait a minute. Well, it did have.
I know it's old. I'm trying to get it straight where it'll go with a converter. There you go. Now you wear it as a pendant.
Start bid.
All I can figure is there's a magnet underneath that clear thing.
That is unreal.
If it was
I
bigger,
looked at it. Okay, FYI, coming first at 10.
it's an inch, a little over an inch in diameter. But look how thick it is too. Wow. Okay. A quarter maybe. It's a good thick. And I think that was on both sides, but I don't want to take it off because I don't want it to end up like coming off. I couldn't, Lori, I tried to open this. I set it on the computer and that magnet sucked it right out of there.
Oh my goodness.
Our computers are magnets. I used to put jewelry up here. And
Rhonda, you need to come in at 12 or more.
Will make
interested.
Your computer sound like bacon frying. So I had to quit doing that stuff. That's why if I put jewelry here, you know that it's silver or gold because otherwise I wouldn't do it.
Right.
Let me see if there's a dater. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know where the hell I found it.
Years ago, if you were mad at somebody, you could grab one of their VHS tapes.
Those dates. Okay,
and rub a magnet on it, and it would screw that tape up.
Because the speakers, is that why? Oh, Dana, I've been in lives. And all this, I mean, I would have to just leave, back out, and restart the computer, let it sit for a minute, because I would be sizzling. Well, now good to know, but that does make perfect sense. I mean, I did graduate high school, guys. I have a little bit of further education, not much, but a teeny bit.
Oh, Rhonda wants to see the back again, please.
Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to get the coin up. I'm trying to get the coin back on. Okay. What can I do to make it? Every now and then I'll get. It says General Manufacturing, General MFG. There's a patent number, General MFG, and then USA.
But it also says patent pending, so it's not even
patent pending
yet. So that makes it older because they probably got a patent by now.
Okay, I'm on the right direction. And it's got a little bit of wear off of on it too. Patent penned. Then there's a copyright thing before the General, and then MFG, and then USA at the bottom. Like a copyright 0. I can't say it's a copyright, but there. That is the right direction. Everybody else is like getting sick. It is. It's just cool. I mean, and now, you know, you could put anything that's that size on it, right? It's like,
right.
I don't know. Is this size of a quarter? Does anybody have a quarter laying anywhere anymore? But that's what's really cool. Well, okay, that's one of the things that's really cool. And then if you finagled this part, if you took that apart, you would know what this was.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen belt buckles where they but they have the prongs around the buckle, and you can put a silver dollar in there and close it in. And
well, you can buy the frames. I have some extra ones because I bought them to put my great grandmother's the year she was born, 1900. I'm trying to see what's underneath it, Dorinda, without opening your gift. Without opening your gift, it only has one little thing holding it in there.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
And it looks like a bunch of loops. Hey.
And the thing is, like, we wouldn't even have known that, but it looked too thick to not open.
Well, I put it face down on the computer. No, I tried to pop it open like a locket, right?
Right. That's what it looked like to me.
It looked like it should, but that's how long my ADD lasted. I mean, I didn't look at it long enough. Hey, Nancy, thanks for coming home.
She needs an invoice.
I will. but like I said, tomorrow I have doctor day. So
Oh, she said the first
very
one
earliest.
looks like a D. Does it? It didn't. To me, it didn't look like initials. But she said
It looks like a
the
loop.
first
They
initial.
look like
D.
loops.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just a design. Is
Whatever you want to say. But I will try to start tomorrow night, Nancy. But I will definitely start on them Tuesday.
well, if it looks like a D,
And I probably won't go live next week because I did 2 in a row. That's if I get everybody done this week, everybody invoiced and everybody taken care of. But I don't like to do another week without getting everybody taken care of. And because I'm so susceptible to any little thing that goes wrong, I'm not through doing giveaways. So make your decision on that. Okay, twist.
usually it takes about 2 to 3
Ow.
weeks if you e-file.
The hell's a tax refund? 30. No, hang on. I said that at 35 years. 35 years.
Deposit, it still takes 2 to 3 weeks, and they're slower than freaking pond water.
What's a refund? 42 years of marriage.
I was in Utah and went past the IRS compound, and this was years ago, but I spit out the window at them.
I think we're too honest.
I spit at the IRS compound. It was the big one in
and we always owe the state
Utah.
more than Fed. We always owe the state.
Oh my God, the state.
Oklahoma is up your ass here. I mean, they are. You would think that it wouldn't be so expensive to live here, but yeah, move here.
Yeah. Last year they said we owed $600, and I was like, no, you did not take into account this.
Yeah, keep in mind, taxes are taken out of, taxes are taken out of his income. And it's like, and we owe you more. Anyway, I was at the casino one time, and a guy was talking about, he was telling me where to go to this girl.
$5 where you live. Because I'm telling you right now, they deem
Texas doesn't even have state income.
Texas
doesn't even have state income tax.
Local tax, and county tax.
Oh, we have, well, that's just a given. You mean like to the stores, when you go to the stores? So what you're talking about, Lori? Or are you telling me you pay a yearly tax to your county? Now we pay it on our property, which is bullshit.
Every year when you file your taxes, they ding you for state tax, county tax, and local tax.
I don't understand. What do you mean they ding you for it?
Well,
how does this come out?
It's
like where is this written down or what?
But they don't always take out enough. And then you're like, what line is this on a tax thing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Indiana state tax, and they hit us for state tax, county tax, and local.
And you're not talking about when you buy stuff at the store, right?
No, it's only on your tax forms.
I thought it was Red Lab. It is. Okay, so you have a separate place besides just state tax that you pay county that you send yearly, like. A couple $1,000 or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I mean, they take it out of my.
Not every state has an income tax. Actually,
take it out of mine.
You know how long taxes have even been around? What, 100 years maybe, if that? I don't even think it's been that long. That was a temporary situation. Why are we being taxed to death? Okay, I'm not going to start. Dorinda.
Here's the thing: we're not supposed to be taxed on only luxuries, alcohol, and firearms. That's in our Constitution. We're not supposed to be taxed.
We're not supposed to be taxed on anything in the Constitution, I thought.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be taxed on anything other than.
Yeah, especially when you find out where the hell their tax money goes.
Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. That's
I would be a vigilante.
Our Constitution, and they've taxed us to death. Yeah,
they've overtaxed everybody. I mean, they live like high on the hog. Well, we can't even afford a fucking vacation.
Okay. See, Montana doesn't have a sales tax, but you do get taxed at the end. It's called a work tax.
They get away with it because nobody has yet to storm the Capitol. If all the Americans got together who are and who wouldn't be anti-tax? If everybody got together, they would be. They're afraid of us. That's why they come me to visit. That's why they use race.
We're paying for the house that Peyton built.
When really, we all get along with everybody. I mean, who in the hell doesn't get along with pretty much everybody? And when I say pretty much, I mean not because of a race, religion, or anything, but because they're just an asshole. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, that is a Googleable, a real easily Google question. See, I really struggle with this stuff. Yeah, we have like 11% carry when you go to the stores here. Buy a car,
Ours is 8.
11%. And we used to you could cross into Texas.
Ours was 4, then it was 5. Then we were stuck at 6 for a long time, but then they upped it to 8 whenever they're trying to pay for the Lucas Oil Stadium, which they call the house that Peyton built.
What was taxes? What was okay? Ready? Here's my trivia question. I think this is. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's an inch. Hell, I don't know. I don't know how to read this. It's got 3 different kind of. It's got inches, millimeters, and some centimeters, and I'm supposed to know what the hell it is. Okay. What was the reason they started? What was the reason that taxes were instituted? I don't know how to word it. What was the reason that taxes were created? You like that? You're like Google. Yet it's not going to be one word. What caused? Here we go. What caused?
Dana said
creation of taxes.
Rhonda said England.
That's why we left England. No kidding. And then we let it happen here.
Carrie said Civil War. I don't know the answer, so here we go. Roads, England, market crashed, Civil War, infrastructure projects to pay.
Yeah, that's why we left England. Yeah.
Funds for repairs. That's infrastructure. Yeah.
When I, you know what I'm at. You know, did I ask it?
Roman Val said tariffs.
But what was the reason? Like, you know how they do gas hikes because of a certain thing.
Okay.
What was the reason that they initiated or started taxing Americans? What was the reason they started taxing Americans? What was their excuse?
Okay, so depression and tea are not it. It wasn't because of the Boston Tea Harbor, I guess. Because that was the Tea Party. So, yeah, that was the Boston.
Carrie was close.
Okay, Dana said stock market. Twist said to make us
exactly. Twist, I should just let you win right there.
Yeah, right there. That's
no, exactly fucking rob us. It's seriously. I mean, and I'll tell you something. Well, that'll be my next question because that'll blow your mind. You were close, Carrie. You were close.
World War II, Martha said. Dana said Revolutionary War.
I've got to make sure that is actually
not enough money for weapons. FYI said.
It was to recover from. I want to say World War I. Okay, Google. Why did the U.S. government start taxing?
The U.S. government
you motherfucker! Like I wanted you to answer something before I was even finished with the question.
Was
Here, I'm acting like my mother now. I swear to God, that was her.
It was the Rothschilds. Yeah, they
did start the banking.
Everything. Do you know that one of the Rothschilds was supposed to be on the Titanic?
But keep in mind, it was to pay for civil. Okay, who was the closest? It was to pay for Civil War expenses. Pay Lucy. Okay, it was to pay for Civil War expenses. I couldn't remember which war. I thought it was World War I. Hang on, I gotta make Lucy believe.
World War II.
Right back to that. Okay.
Hey, Queen Ho was here, and I got her a sign that said "Hoeing ain't easy."
Okay. I just had it. I was up here.
Okay, Carrie said
pay for Civil War expenses. What were the answers?
Carrie said Civil War.
To pay for war. Martha was pretty much dead on right there to pay for war. Carrie said Civil War above that.
Yes.
But you know what? That was federal tax. That was not state tax.
And Lucy's not blue.
Then state, I already got her. Yeah. Then states started doing it. Okay, so I'm going with Carrie. What was her first answer?
Civil War.
I'm gonna make sure I read everybody's.
Yeah. What's funny is that all of the people that were bulking against the Rothschilds of creating the like the
You're taxed every time the money's
they were
changed.
all on the Titanic, and
I mean, do the math.
with it. So that's awfully fishy.
I mean, Ash, that was kind of a part of it too. I keep looking down there. See, this is how bad my memory is. I have to get over here. Civil War. Okay. 1862. Holy hell. I thought it was in the 1900s.
So
it was kind of like when they build a road, they put a tax on it, toll road, and then it's only supposed to be there till it pays for it, but it's there forever. Okay. Yeah. Okay, help me with this, Lori.
So Carrie coming first.
Martha and Carrie to me are.
Okay, Carrie came in first with Civil War.
Right. Well, above that she said War II, but I don't know where. Maybe I didn't scroll back. I'm going with Carrie and Martha.
Okay, Carrie.
On that one. Well, city.
Carrie,
property taxes.
Cool. And then
okay, so
Dana said the stock market, which was 29. So
okay, here we go.
That was after World War I, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was way after World War I. Martha said World War II, which that's when they took away our
based on the
and start.
Okay, Carrie,
and start
you get first choice. Should I even guess?
And yellow.
Just put it in a G. You don't even have to type it the whole word. Put a G or a Y. But like I said, should I even guess? Yeah, I'm a member of DAR, but all that paperwork burned. I have a family member.
Daughters of the American Revolution.
Back to the French Revolution. I have a family member fucked up in every one of them. So, Martha?
Green. Okay, Carrie gets the green.
Carrie was first. Okay.
And Martha gets the yellow.
Here, I found a worse question to ask, though. Damn. And I had a good one that was kind of like a follow-up with it.
They're both beautiful.
I've already forgot it.
Spheres.
The yellow one wasn't crackled. That's fine.
Oh, it looks cracked. Oh, it's not. That's beautiful.
Look,
it's crystal, though. Did you see you're upside down in it?
Colored.
Wow.
It's okay, what was my other question? It's going to go in line with that. Damn, I almost said it. Oh, no, I don't think it was that the Rothschilds started banking. Loans were not even a thing before like 1910 or something. And then by 1929, everything crashed. That did them real good. And really, they use the stock market. I mean, how can you not get
know
rich?
a good way, but it's
not just continue to get rich when you have to start with $1 million and invest it. I mean, unless you're really bad at it, you can't go wrong. So they have definitely parted the rich from the poor.
You know that years ago we used to make a $500, a $1,000, and a $10,000 bill.
Gorgeous. Do what now?
Now years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember.
A $500, a $1,000, and a $10,000 bill, and if you still got one, it still counts, but it's worth more because they're rare.
I can tell you this, Carrie. I used to be really good accountant, bookkeeper, tax guy when I had my business. Here's what he did. Every year, he made a $10, $30 mistake, and that's considered an audit. They fix it when they send you the letter that says you owe them $10 more or $30 more.
Oh my gosh, I hate that.
Oh, he was good. He was good. He died of a heart attack at like 52 years old, though. I mean, he was down and shady, right? But he was good. But that is a true story. I mean, that is for real.
You
if you have a little mistake on your taxes, it's considered an audit.
Inspections.
But I would be afraid. Okay, roll stones.
That's pretty.
Question. Damn.
Where did the word "damn" come from? No, I'm just kidding.
That was almost as good. Okay. What is the name of the march on the Philippines during World War II, where so many Americans and I mean, y'all know the Philippine March, but what's the actual name of the march where the Japanese marched the Americans in the Philippines to their death? I have an uncle over there. Well, you know what I mean.
March. Yep.
You got it, Ash.
Ash got it.
Here. You know what, Laura? You're writing this stuff down because I'm thinking of
Yes. What was it? That was a bracelet, right?
Mm-hmm. Are these the first giveaways, or am I behind?
Yeah. Oh well, just one I think for FYI that was for the snake. No, she come in first. That was the snake bracelet.
Yeah, I put it in her bag. What was it? Oh, just the S, right?
Yeah. And that goes to
Ash.
Ash.
Okay, let's see what else we got laying around here. Ah, look.
Congratulations, Ash.
I don't like to do rings because they need to be a certain size.
Yeah, then you have to go for a size.
But okay. Yeah, and I like to save certain sizes for certain people. So, but I don't have
Oh,
okay.
A wind just come through.
Yeah, and R&R Romel, he sent me the picture of my uncle's name on the wall. That was when I learned there was a name of the march. I did not know that, but they didn't know where my great grandmother lost two sons.
Oh my gosh, Rhonda, that is freaking cool. She found a diary from an officer.
Wow. Church. You still have it, Ron?
Oh my gosh.
That would be something I would listen to on a YouTube video.
That would have to, I mean, like that's
my great grandmother died a month before I was born.
And give it
she died in April of '64 without knowing her son was lost on the Philippine March. And then my grandfather came back. Fuck that. We'll just leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, that's amazing that he survived it, though I have seen some of them survive it.
That is so cool, Rhonda. That's like, I read the book that is actually a diary from Patton.
Can't believe we're even talking to the Japanese still.
Love that book. That is drawings of maps and everything. That man was out there, but really, really strategically, he was very smart.
Who are you talking about?
Patton.
I thought you said Hitler. That man.
No, I've got Patton's diary. It's in a book, though.
Okay.
They
What date? What's the date of? Hang on, I gotta remember the fucking name of it. Oh, when they bombed Pearl Harbor. What date?
Oh, I know that.
You can't, Lori. Stop it.
I'm not going to say anything, but I know it exactly. I know the year and the date.
Yeah, I'm going back to those. Oh my God, 7 years missing in action. Great. Are you kidding? Your uncle? Oh, you mean? I got you. I got what you're saying. Okay, that took me a minute. Yeah, I don't know that they got anything back. You got it, Lucy.
Oh
I don't know that they got anything back from my uncle.
Okay, Carrie put the year.
She died. That's okay.
Lucy
got I didn't look up. Oh, hell. My God. Who was first? Hang on.
Lucy got it first. She said.
Did I say it right? Did I say it right?
Yeah, December 7th. Carrie said 1941. But
well,
you just said the date.
First. Yeah, that's why.
Lucy.
I'm good. It's December 7th. Yeah.
It'd be Lucy. Yeah, it was 1941.
Why am I still showing the sunglasses? Okay. Like, Lori, don't confuse me. That's no. Oh, did you put a year and I didn't even see a year?
She did, but you didn't say a year. You said the date. Did you want the whole year?
So actually, if we were going to be technical, is it Carrie?
Yeah, it'd be Carrie. Yeah.
Okay.
She put December 7th.
We're going to be technical. Okay. Try again, Lucy. Hang in there.
So, okay, so that goes to Carrie then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Carrie. All right.
Okay.
I was going to say, if you didn't say that, the year too, but,
So that was just 2 years ago. Hang on. From the Philippine March, right? That's what I always called it. I didn't know it was called. Anyway, Romel looked up my uncle's, went and got the picture off the wall. I know my other uncle made the trip over there to see it in the 80s. I guess when they found out. You know what? This is really pretty. I don't know where my magnet is. I hate you for the computer.
Was first. I didn't have the year, but I feel like so Carrie, you're stuck with it.
What's Carrie saying?
She said to give it to Lucy. She was first. I'll share. Carrie, you're so sweet.
Are you gonna give it to Lucy? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do more because you know me. When I get started on this,
Yeah. Okay, so
Wow, Dorinda. Wow. Well, I mean, they had a tombstone for my uncle. Okay, you got him, Lucy. And
only a leg bone and an arm bone. Oh my God.
that it is absolutely insane how mean people can be. I thought that you were saying Hitler was really smart, and I'm thinking, how stupid can somebody be that evil? I mean, you may look like you're fucking smart while you're doing it, but in the long run, you're an idiot. Okay. That's okay, Lucy. Carrie's a spoiled brat. Come on. Carrie's my spoiled brat. That's what I call her.
That is true. That is very true. I've heard her say it many times.
Yeah, there's my brat. There's my brat.
She's like, Carrie's my brat.
She will get mad if she doesn't get to see a size 9 ring very often. Yeah, I was trying to read. Well, like I said, that's kind of crazy that they put not a headstone. They did a headstone later, but at first they put a marker. Wonder who put the marker. Wonder if that's in the Philippines.
Yes, she is.
The
very sweet brat.
But yeah, I mean,
Carrie.
To think that my great grandmother lost 2 sons in the same war, and the whole family's cursed from the damn war, and that's why I was so upset when Kyle went in the military. I was like, don't. It's not a good thing. Because I'm serious. Everybody that came back from war was fucked up. Even on my mother's side, they were fucked up to start with. Okay, what's going to be our question here? I'm working towards bigger things too, but I'm picking up things that will fit in this one spot over here. Okay, I have to have a grand prize question, right?
The grand prize game.
I hate to do something real grand prizes because I don't want it to be too competitive either. I was going to do that, but I don't want to do.
What show is that from?
What? Oh, yeah.
Grand prize game. You remember that?
Oh, guys, here's what I'm going to start doing. Tell me about this. Tell me what y'all think about this. When you buy something, I don't remember who was doing this. I don't know if it was on Colleen's or I don't remember who was doing it, but I know it was on, I think they had a guest on there. And when you bought something from them, you could buy a mystery bag for $5. And it could have, but if they're already made, I was actually going to have to.
One of those.
I was going to have makeup bags. And they either have something maybe like that, but I would hope not, right? And I don't think I would do that. You have something in it as a mystery, and then of course, I personally would want you to open it because I would want to know that you sent me what I actually got. Because what if I was like, nah, she's a brat, I'm going to put something else in there. I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but just because I would want to know that I got what I actually picked. That may have been it, Dorinda. And I think she was on Colleen's though.
And Colleen and
so what do y'all think?
Tracy do that. They'll sell like a backpack.
I'm thinking
stuff, but it was trinket stuff, but I really wanted the backpack thing.
Well, I was just thinking of like
$10
of getting stuff out of the house.
There was jewelry in it and stuff.
But I know I'm not going to. I'm still going to hold back every time I see a hole. So is that a good idea? Y'all, would that be something? Because I have bags. I can do this. I have bags and I have stuff. And more than likely, I would pick, something. But I wouldn't do rings just because everybody's size.
Right.
Nobody will admit they have other fingers. And actually, I would like to do bags full of stuff, right? I could do, I don't know, size 5 and 10.
Who demands size 9s all the time?
Carrie?
Who is that?
I thought you were super.
I was joking. Yeah, I was like, who always says size 9, size 9, size 9?
Somebody write that down.
You know, all your fingers are not a size 9.
I know, Carrie, you love my boxes.
Best packages. Carrie, I'm so glad you're
glad. I know. I can't believe I haven't wrote you.
But then I was worried about you because I
haven't been out of pain.
Ready to message you tomorrow just to make sure you were still okay.
I know. I feel like a bitch because I haven't messaged you yet. But honest to God, I don't know where I am.
Oh, that's a good idea too, Lucy. She said you could do the bags in different categories and have them pick the category. like the mystery bags, like in
and I can do various
jewelry,
because I
or
have
it
so
could be
much. I could do different price ranges. You could do 5, 10, or even 25, and you're
I
going
don't
to get.
have makeup though, really, so it wouldn't be makeup, but it'd be like
Actually, I do have a ton of stuff like that from those subscription boxes. Remember?
there you go. See, you
Fun.
could do one in
I
makeup.
could do it. I could do it for probably half a year. It's hard to say.
Oh man,
A lot of stuff.
Carrie, you should have. Carrie, next time message me. I told you. I'm usually up at night, and
I'm just this is the
scared or
first time
anything.
I've
Message me.
weeks.
I will talk to you, girl. You know
Well,
that.
Carrie knows. She calls.
Yeah.
But you haven't called because obviously you were sick, and before that I was sick. Jeff brought it home to me,
Yeah,
and
she
then
had
the
flu.
water broke, and then I get a. That was who. Was the last night when my phone went off, and I thought that was Kim, and Jeff was like, he just shook his head and didn't answer me. I thought, well, who the hell is it? The president? And he's like, no. Well, that would be the Hitler look, right? And it was my cousin who is like, okay, you can come get the bedroom suit now. I was like, fuck you. I don't want the bedroom. I wanted to go through the house and look in the attic and see if there was any more pictures or just family things, because I know very little about my great grandfather.
Oh
That's
my
right.
gosh.
Oh my God. It's ridiculous. They absolutely.
You guys not have like a
I would start a revolution. I've
like
debated starting a revolution channel. I've debated doing that because I guarantee you 99.9% of Americans have had enough of our fucking government. It's like, give us our money back.
Oh, do you want to hear something really shitty? We have been paying for another country. There's a country.
We've been paying for other countries for our whole lives.
Wait a minute. There's a country that pays zero. They get free healthcare. Free healthcare because
Canada?
We've been funding it for years.
You mean Canada?
Israel.
Is it Canada, the one that gets free health care? We don't pay for it, do we?
Israel. We've been paying for Israel's free
Israel gets free health care
for years. Yes, and we've been paying it for years. I didn't know that. I did not know that we've been paying for Israel's free health care for years. I did not know that.
Kidding, Dorinda? You didn't get to keep it?
Canada does have free health care, but their prices are outrageous.
And you're not old enough yet for.
And the fact is, like in Canada, you wait and wait to get in because of it being a free healthcare country. I've heard people from Canada.
Well, I don't think we pay for Canada because I know that who's their president? What's that guy's name? Trudeau. He's not real fond of us. I don't know why. I like
everybody in Canada hates him.
Oh, they do? Okay, I like Canada.
I don't like Trudeau.
Now there was a whole lot of foreigners in Canada, keeping in mind that Canada's are foreigners, but the boys played ice hockey. I know a whole lot of people from Canada. I always got along with them.
Oh, I love Canada.
Too.
Okay. My ex family was from Canada. Oh, he resigned. Yeah, he should have resigned. He was a blithering idiot. Trudeau resigned.
Where? I don't know. Where have I been? Literally, where have I been? How have I missed that?
I don't know.
Well, the last one I saw was that Zelensky, and he cracked me up. It's like, do the dance.
I watched a lot of Canadian television when I lived up there because we get Canadian stations.
The Canadian people were nice.
Oh, yeah. They're very
We ended up in a house, but we do that almost every vacation. We'll end up in somebody's house hanging out.
My ex-husband, his whole family is from Canada, like Grandma Baker.
Oh, yeah, because it was like the same right here.
She was a Canadian Indian, and when she passed away, she was like 72 years old, and there wasn't one gray hair on that woman's head. Not one gray hair.
Okay. Here, what year did Canada separate from the United States? It's a joke. I know they didn't. We never owned them.
2025.
I know, this is kind of strange that they're in between us and Alaska, though, isn't it? How did they get by with?
And if you drive there, you have to drive through Canada. 1776.
Never been a part of America, have they? How did that one little strip remain its own? Well, Texas was its own country as far as my great grandmother was concerned.
Alaska is so walled off from
Put a-
Canada that it's almost hard to drive.
Okay, this is going to be for something
Except
good
going through
because you're
Juneau.
going to have been paying attention to know the answer. Okay, this is my grand prize question. Ready? What the hell did I do with it? This is a grand prize question. I don't know what it's marked. It's turquoise.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Yeah, and it's an old one. It's ancient. Let me see if I can see the markings on it. Oh, this is a good idea. In the future, remind me to do this. Oh, that's fun. Well, it's an aftermoon. It's either the waning, the waxing, or the waning. One or the other will get you. Either when it's coming on or going away. Well, I don't know if it's got a marking or not. It's so damn tarnished. It's so, what do they call that? Patina.
Twist, it sounds the same.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's outside either trying to fight or mate. Yeah, it sounds.
I
exactly
love it
the
when they're
same.
made like that. It's like you can tell when they make that little leap. Okay, in the future, I'm going to tell y'all. Like, I think this is how Humstone does some giveaways. I think it's how he does his jewelry jar giveaway. Is you have to know the answer to something he said in the live before.
It is
Like,
incredibly hard to trace Indian
And
ancestry.
then he will ask what country he mentioned or what garage sale he was at when he found something. And he'll ask. And so whoever was there and paid attention, the first person, because this is something I've said more than once tonight, because the next full moon is on my birthday. The first person to put in the day and the month, that's all, not the year, just the day and the month. It's yours. Oh, Carrie, shit, I'm sorry. Don't make me feel bad.
But it's the day and the month of
Always good to you anyway, Carrie.
moon or this full
Watch
moon.
Carrie. You got it, Brenda.
Yeah.
I didn't show you how big it was or anything. Yeah. It was full on April 12th. Carrie, you should probably knew. I was waiting for Carrie to pop it in there. Oh, because your birthday's coming up, Carrie. Right? You're at the end of April, right? Because we're both bulls. Brenda, can I write this off a little bit and see if there's any markings? Okay. Some of y'all were not paying attention, guys. Okay. Well, like I said, when I do a grand prize one,
But we
I
had
won't
that
do
full
mine.
moon, that full pink moon yesterday or today.
Yeah.
Now-
I wonder what is, okay, hang on.
Well, she's May 20th,
I know.
right after you.
All I can say, guys, is, you're in the same month as me. Okay, for some reason I thought you were you're still a bull. I knew we were both bulls. I thought you were the end of April.
Yeah.
All I can say is
That's
you
why
had-
I got it first. But
yeah. Okay, I'm still going to do a giveaway like that. Every night, I'm going to do a giveaway based on something I said earlier in the live. And, I mean, you can come and go and whatnot. But that's just the way it's going to be. Everybody's like, May something. Yeah, I knew some of y'all would just know it.
so are you giving away the bracelet too? You can ask another.
I'm going to do yeah. Who was the second one in?
Second one was Martha, but she put May 13th.
No, the second one was right.
Second
Okay.
one was Val.
Val gets the bracelet. Okay.
Okay, so Roman Val.
Linda and Val. Val, yours is not the grand one, so I'm going to put something else with
Val
it.
said I
like
could call her
it.
Roman Val, so that's what I've always.
Val's like, throw that damn bracelet out and find something else that's close to a grand prize. Val, let me see what size ring I got here. Brenda, I don't like the way I didn't put yours in a bag before I put it in your velveteen
What
bag.
is my birthday?
Got to be in its own bag.
Nobody knows it. I said,
what?
what is my birthday? I bet nobody knows it.
I do. I got it.
London Day.
But you have to say it, right? Yeah, mine will be Mother's Day some years. Is it Mother's Day this year? I don't know.
It falls.
No,
on
look
Mother's
on the
Day.
12th and
Last
just
year, it
go ahead
was-
and look on the 12th and see Carrie. Go ahead and see what day May
Yeah,
4th.
you're right.
And then Jeff is the Father's
Wait a
Day
minute.
a lot.
Mother's Day.
This is June 14th. So, okay, Val, I'm gonna up your winnings, Val.
It is Sunday, May 11th, so it's the day before your
Oh,
birthday.
who wanted a bypass ring? I got a turquoise bypass ring.
Maury asked for him in a
Val?
size
No, it's going to be Val's because it'll
8.5, 9.
it'll go to her. So I'm going to make sure it won't pop. Hang on. I gotta
Twist.
be careful.
Too late. I am a Virgo.
I gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
No.
Val, this is going to be yours.
I am a Virgo, but I'm not the 22nd.
I gotta make sure this is
Last day of
stable,
Virgo.
Val. Val, can you do this size? Like I said, I gotta make sure that it's gonna be okay. It's really
It's the 16th.
it's native.
You're closer, Dorinda. That is
There you go.
The 19th is
And
my
it will do
husband's ex's birthday.
will do.
We always wish each other.
How much is left, Val?
We call
Val, are you there? Oh, there she is. Okay, I couldn't see you. Okay, so there's how much is left.
Oh,
It's
29th? That's my granddaughter's.
It
is the
almost
28th.
meets. It's a little bit of overlap, but it springs back down.
Yeah,
So
it was
there's yours.
September 16th. I was actually
These
supposed
pictures
to
has any
be on
markings?
19th, but I was early.
Let me see the front. Let me see the front. See, Val's is another one that I have. That's why we have no big size rings, is Carrie and Val. That's why we do not have 9s and 10s.
Oh my gosh, Lucy, that would suck.
I'm going to do
You're
another
a Virgo too. Awesome, Lucy, we're Virgos. My son is September 4th.
Dorinda, I don't know yours, Dorinda. I don't think. Remind me if I do. Well, you like that? Remind me if I do or I should.
Dad's birthday was the
Any
same.
markings now?
So I would call her every year on my birthday to wish a happy birthday to her dog Onyx.
It
Until
says 925 on the
away.
bottom of the one
the
band.
21st. Yeah, I've got a brother-in-law. His
July.
is
I didn't know that.
23rd.
July.
So he's yeah, Twist. I knew I was just like
Because, something rude.
because my brother was October 16th.
I couldn't
Like a
send
month
you.
and
I
2
couldn't
days
send you
older than
a little bracelet for a grand prize. I
Yeah,
don't like the
Val
way
said,
the
"Here,
stones
thank you so
on me,
much."
though.
And that was a turquoise ring you gave to Val.
It's an old one, but I don't like the way the stone's rocking. It's not rocking a whole lot. Jeff hates it because I do this shit, but it's a rubber hammer. I just feel like it needs tapped on there. Obviously, something's loose somewhere. You might have to take it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like
Was
it's not like a lot, but it has a wiggle. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want the stone to fall out on you, and I don't want you to have to take it to the jeweler. I mean, it's old as hell.
My eye is a ruby. She's on
Yeah,
the
I knew that there was something that she wanted ruby, and that's why. So I should have known that.
Yeah, I'm a
Not
sapphire.
being mean to you, Val. I'm just trying to fix
So
it.
is my grandbaby, my little granddaughter. But that is my only real.
The way these stones were put in with like the sawdust and whatever, I would say this went through a temperature change, and it didn't have a good enough, and the stone kind of came a little bit loose, but it's getting better. It's getting better all the time.
I can't.
I don't
He's
fix
gonna be
anything.
5.
I'll tell y'all. Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Just have it put back in, Carrie. Sometimes I can push them back in. I don't
Did
have.
you
them
find
fall
the
out.
stone? Oh, that would
I think of the
suck.
last time I lost a stone.
My ex was wearing my class ring on his pinky when we were
Yeah,
dating.
Jeff played this here
And
last
he was chopping wood, and the axe come back and hit his finger, and when it did, it busted the stone in my class ring. I've still got it, but it was black onyx. My mom had a cow. You should get your birthstone. I wanted black onyx, and that's
Okay.
what I got.
for the
I
bracelet.
would use super glue. Use
Hey, I did it, Val. Feeling
E6000.
much more confident about. I did it.
It's E6000
It
glue.
is barely. You know what I'm talking about? It had a little bit of wiggle in it. Okay, I don't like that spot right there.
But I definitely would not use
Know what
super
I'm
glue
talking
because
about.
super glue is water soluble.
It's probably antique as well. It's probably 100
Here,
years
I'll
old.
type it in. It's an awesome glue, and it's called E6000. It is an awesome glue. It can glue wood, metal, stones. It's an awesome glue.
If it's an old ring, Carrie, You can go online and look that up even, but a guy
But I
told me how to
definitely
do
would
it.
not use super glue because
Get
if
just some
that rain got
sawdust.
wet, it
It
would
is pretty,
loosen
isn't
the
it?
super glue.
Oh, it's a big stone valve, and it's a cool stone too. I wonder what kind that is, what mine is from. Like there's really no veining in it or anything. Here, let me put it on. There.
Yeah. I
Right
used to
here.
always hear,
Wrong way.
oh, I'm going to super glue it. And then I realized that super glue, if you soak it in water, it will come off. Super glue is great
There's just
for
no other marking
plastic,
scheme,
pretty much. And
but it's old.
wood, but that's about it.
That's the old, like old adjuster too. That's how they made them.
That's
Like this.
gorgeous.
Happy with it. Okay. First one that puts in how many years Jeff and I have been married. I think I've said that a dozen times too.
Yeah.
That gets said a lot for various reasons. Like,
Or if you go to a craft store, you can look for gemstone glue. That's also a good idea. But I always
I
get
go on Amazon.
2000 is perfect.
Dorinda. I wish,
Why are people putting in numbers?
because I that's the next question. How long me and Jeff have been married?
Oh, okay. We got
And
22.
I've said
24,
all of these. Well, I've said
28, 20. Oh, I think I know it. 35,
I would like
25, 15, 37, 34.
get in the right decade, guys.
Yeah.
I think
38, 13, Carrie. Come on. 37, Rhonda.
Gary's just being funny.
39 by Ash.
I'm trying to think of when I said it and why.
Lucy
Why did
said 41,
Why did I say it?
33,
Because at
37.
the point, well, where Val got that was because I said at the point that was when we were married 35 years. And I forget what it was I would say at 35 years. I don't even know what the hell it was.
Ash said 45.
Carrie,
What's the answer?
42.
Oh, nobody got it. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, they did. Carrie got it. Carrie got it.
Carrie, you got the bracelet, huh? You like that? I'm still working on Val's ring. Yeah. I should have said what year. But why? Yeah, 1983.
Yep. My daughter was born in 86 and my son in 84.
Oh, Katie got it? Wait.
Carrie got it.
No, I'm looking at Martha's.
Oh,
Is
she
Katie?
put Katie, but
I think she
she
spelled it.
meant Carrie. Yeah, it's just a misspell because R and T are real close together.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You've looked at your keyboard, right? Okay.
Yeah. I've got yeah, I did. Dorinda said I knew it, just got it backwards because you put
I know. I was like doing that. You've had to have heard it. I say it.
My sister has been married
Like,
almost.
have I really been living with him for 42?
My sister's been married 60 years. My sister.
I've
has
got to
been
know
married
that
60
this
years.
is okay. There.
That to me is insane.
I like it, but let's keep doing it. This is me in an art project too. It'll be fine, and then I just keep going. We went to y'all have
Yeah.
palettes.
I think this
where you
year
go
it'll be
something.
this year it'll be 61 in
I'll have it perfect.
November 21st.
And then it's like I'll just keep adding to it and adding to it and adding to it.
Yeah, my sister was married in 1964 and I was born in 1965. So we never lived together. I mean, I'm close to my sister,
Right.
but yeah, we never lived together at all. Matter of fact, she got married in
Me
64.
and my mother.
And then I've got a niece that's 2 months younger than I am. So at 2 months old, I was an aunt.
It's good. I'll have Jeff check my work.
But I'm the baby and my sister's the oldest. So we're like 17 and a half years apart. And yeah, my sister got married at 16. So yeah. But we're
Guys,
17 and a half
thank
years
you.
apart.
I know y'all want to go to bed too. Everybody's like, God, would you please just wind this down and set us free and let us the hell out of here. I always like to do one more thing, but I'm trying to find a bag for this bell because I want Jeff to check it too. And he'll go, there's nothing wrong with it. I'll go, well, you're a man. You don't want to fix anything. I got it.
It's still crazy that I've got like
I really think that's what it is that
21, a 12, and a 9 and an
10.
8-year-old grandkids.
Yeah.
But they're none of them they're my step grandkids, and then I've got a granddaughter that'll be 5 this year in September.
Okay.
She cracks me up. She'll
If I get everybody's done this week, then I will come back next week.
What stone in pendant?
It's turquoise, Val. It's one of the old native ones.
Turquoise.
But look at how I wonder if that's Sleeping Beauty, because it's
pendant. What pendant?
It's not the same blue as Sleeping Beauty, but look how there's no veining.
Right?
Huh?
She said what stone in the pendant. I don't know which pendant she's talking about.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Oh, the one that Dorinda got, it was turquoise also. This was a ring laying here. This was laying here off to my right. This is where I pick stuff up to sell, Val. This is where I do most of my picking of stuff.
She said it's beautiful.
I mean, I want you to like it, Val. I was just glad that it would be your size. Especially Old Native, because
that clear turquoise, isn't that what they call that Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
I know. It's like,
okay, Carrie's at it again. She wants a ring like your middle finger, Beth.
This one or that one? You know,
she meant the pendant on your neck. What is that?
Red Lab, Val.
Oh, it's Red Lab.
I just can't get it to flash.
She ain't coming off of that, Val.
Val knows I will.
The long one, it's a blue lab, I think.
It's right? Lab.
Yeah, it's lab.
I'll have to dig.
5-stone lab. I think she's found 2, I think.
I found 3.
Oh, well then, yeah, size 9, right?
In the bedroom.
Carrie wants a size 9 in that ring.
This looks like it does. That's why I was trying to make it flat. There you go. I was trying to make it flash. This house is like the worst lighting in the world. There you go. Like that's probably why my vision. I had 20/10 vision until a few years ago. You can see it there.
That's
Val,
pretty.
She wants it. Val, let me ask you this. Here, Val.
No, that's Red Lab. Rhonda.
Val, do you want to trade your ring for the lab pendant? Val may not like the stone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The only time I've ever seen a red lab or a blue lab is with Beth. That's it. She said no.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm surprised. I mean, this is old. This is probably really, really old, because, this was back before they could afford to make every size, right? And because that came, I'm going to guess because of the change in temperature, it came undone. It's not like a thing. It's not like a big deal either. Old stones. Well, cat's out of the bag, right? Start at 35. Last call here. Yeah, I know the ring's definitely more valuable. Absolutely.
Don't come in yet.
But I'm never sure. It's almost like a purpley, isn't it?
Got it.
How big it is? It's big enough for me. It was a my size one. It is 1 3/4, and at the widest, which is that little leafy thing, is 1 1/4 or 1 1/3, one or the other.
Okay, Ash is in at 35.
Okay. If we don't have anybody else.
It does have a purple look to it. I think so too.
It does. It's like, but there is purple lab. I could be wrong. It may be purple, but now it looks red.
No, it looks like red. It's just a flash underneath. Purple.
If I had one of my purple ones, let me count down, sir. If you had one of my purple ones here, I gotta put Val's in the bag and I gotta put Ash's in the bag. Look, I must have bags for these that are protection bags.
Anybody else? I'm counting it down slow and see if somebody else jumps in.
I was going to check that stone, Val.
Going for the last call, y'all.
I don't think it's going to tell me what mine it came out of. I tell you what, though, this is kind of the color of the Roy Stone mine. that I have all those
It's,
ready to go, ready to be set.
it's sold to Ash for
They
$35.
called it green chalcedony or chrysoprase. It's not. It's turquoise. I don't know. You think the natives put this kind of stone in there?
That's beautiful.
I don't know.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love seeing the different colors of lab because I always thought lab was that grayish, dark color.
It's old and native, but I would have thought. But it does not look like. But in all honesty, it doesn't look like turquoise either. But turquoise can look like this. I have a Sleeping Beauty somewhere, and it's completely no other veining or anything in it. I don't know where the hell it is.
Yeah, Melissa's got a brooch that has what they call butterfly turquoise, and it's really pale, but it's beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you, Alex. Congrats. Okay, there's everybody's winning stuff.
Oh, good night, Carrie. And if you need me, girl, call.
Get a hold of me. And let me know how you are. Tell me about your month. I'll tell you about my month.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay, I was going to be done at 12:30. How'd I do? 2 hours longer? Not bad. About par for the course for me. Could be 7 a.m. And
oh, I hate doing blinds. Me and a friend of mine laid them on the floor.
Do you have one of those blind cleaners?
Started in the middle and scrubbed them all the way to the edge, and we did 7 blinds like that, and they were the metal ones. So
I'm glad there was
a
piece of the old native stuff, Val.
This was to pass a military inspection, so we
had a name on it. It could underneath all the patina.
Oh, it sucked. We passed though. 43 still here. Oh, I see 23.
I got one more 29. Thing. I'll do one more giveaway because I sold something else. This is for those who hang in there with me, right? This is for those who it's like a train wreck. 9. Can't walk away, right?
Oh, okay. Rhonda wants to know if you got any pink stone rings.
You know, Rhonda.
Oh, you know what works really good?
I could just start looking.
A bucket of water and use a rag and just go down each blind.
I mean, there's thousands and thousands of rings here. But I was asked Jeff earlier, but he really
somebody tell me to clean your today. Pillowcase because the dust falls into the pillowcase. Then you take it outside and flop it out. Now, that was actually a good idea, but I've actually got a ceiling fan cleaner now.
I need the bag, though. I can always take a look at it. Okay. I have not. Okay, here. I think this is going to be something like.
Your stove can soak it in cleaner, and a lot of that oil
old and lucite
grease and stuff will come off of it. Come out clean. Or if you have a dishwasher, put the filter for your oven fan, put it in your dishwasher and it'll come out clean.
Get Swiffers and throw them away. Life's too short. Just throw it away.
Yeah, if you have a dishwasher, it's perfect. Put it in there. I don't. I'm the dishwasher.
Gosh.
Our kitchen really doesn't even have room for a dishwasher.
Oh, I see. Lucy's like, don't forget that and that. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
God, I had a friend. I still do. I just don't let her come over. I don't want to be. It's like weird. You don't want to be around people who
spotless.
Who you grew up with. It's like I don't know. You change. You know, you change after you lose a child. It's like you don't even know who the hell you are anymore. And anyway, she washed her fucking kitchen cabinets every month. And I was like, get a grip. Get a grip and get a life. And that was on top of everything else that'd be washed every month.
I wash mine like every 6 months or if something splatters on them. I ain't doing it every month.
Hey, if something gets on. Okay, this is cool. Right. It's old. It's cool. It's old. It reminds me of 60-ish. It could be lucite. It could be one of those other weird things. I don't know. It's just an old red. And y'all saw how wide it was.
Red bracelet.
Like 1.5 inches, give or take. Okay, what's going to be the question? Last one. The question should be, what time will Beth end this live? How much longer are we going to be held hostage here?
What's Olive's birthday? No, I'm kidding. Nobody knows that. I do. I watched her be born. My pupper. And for future reference,
when she was born?
I know I watched it on StreamYard with Melissa. I was there for the whole thing. She was born at 11/17, and
You're probably close, Lucy.
she was born on January 17th.
That's the average. That's my typical, isn't it? Actually, I've done like 7 a.m.ers. One time it was 10. We did it like a 12-hour one time. Yeah, I'm in Central Wanda. Yeah, it's a disease, really. You're probably about right, Ash. Okay, question is going to be, since we can't determine an answer on that. Question is going to be, damn.
Oh, I know the time of
Ready?
the longest live.
Thought that sounded good for a moment, but not really. What'd you say, Lori?
I said, I know the time of your longest live. I was there.
It was like 13, wasn't it? It was between 12 and 13.
Wasn't it like 10 hours? No, it was 12.
Oh, no.
12 or 13,
Yeah, it was between 12 and 13.
Yeah.
Like 10:30 that morning.
Yeah, it was a long one. Plus, you started earlier in the evening. It was you and Francine, and then it was Kim, and it just kept going.
I think I went through several people. Oh, I didn't put that in the back.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it went through a lot.
Okay, man, I'm trying to come up with a question. Lucy, you're cracking me up.
Carrie, I think you were.
I think probably everybody was there. I saw different people in the morning. I remember that. Okay.
No, it went over 11 hours because Kim started complaining and told her after 10 hours, you can't get your live chat replay. And I was like, well, I was writing everything.
Oh, no, just told me it would cut off at 10 hours.
It was like 13 hours, 12, 13. It was between 12 and 13 hours. It was long.
Okay, here's something that if you're ever here, you know. This happens 2 or 3 times a week. What animal does my son raise that Jeff has to go put up a couple of nights a week? That's the question. What animal does my son raise that Jeff has to go put up a couple of nights a week?
Yep.
I call him my grand something. Ah, damn, Dorinda. Not those. He did have those. Oh my God, Twist. You're killing me.
She does have a rabbit that she feeds marshmallows to, though.
I don't even care if you specify it because I don't even specify them. I call them by their genre, I guess, of they would be, or their species.
Oh, Val got it. Yep.
Yeah. I always say, let's go put up the grandbirds. Val.
Grand chicks away.
And that Val loves red. That's great, Val. And she loves red. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to surprise everybody.
It's chickens. It's the
At least we did something fun this time. It's been a while. Yeah, chickens. And there are, I don't know if there's still ducks or not. And there was bunnies, Dorinda, but we have had a bunny in.
She does have a bunny that she fed marshmallows to. You remember that? She was feeding
Oh my God. I love the bunnies.
FYI, I did remember the rabbit because I remember you talking about feeding it Peeps. It was eating Peeps.
He had a pet rabbit that was like a cat or a dog, whichever one. And now he's got a cat that he did call. The cat's name was, you might want to remember this stuff in the future. The cat's name was, God, I don't remember now. I don't remember if it was Lucky.
Yeah. Thank you, Twist. You too.
Thank you, Twist.
I'm going to write your birthday down, girl.
And then he had to take it to the vet, and I forget it. Now his name's 277 because that's what it costs to go to the vet. And we're not a family that goes to the vet. You know what I mean? It's like you live on a farm. Shit happens. And I don't mean to sound cold or cruel or anything, but I know. I do too, Val. Remember, I've always liked to do. I could do these for hours. Like some nights we just did games, pretty much.
What was the name of the peep-eating bunny?
I don't remember. I have no clue. Are you kidding? I don't have a freaking memory at all. I know it sucks because I just don't have
like I said, if you ever need me, just reach out, girl. You know.
Yeah. If I'm already down, then good luck on reaching me. But I will see it eventually. Except for emails, like some come on top of them, and my email did turn upside
Yeah.
down.
I
I
missed
know.
you too. I was so worried about you.
I
I
haven't been
didn't
here
know
in
you
2
got
weeks.
pneumonia until you like were in the, was it at Kim's I seen you, and then like all of a sudden I didn't see you again, and I was like, Carrie got pneumonia. I was like, I even told Beth last night, I was like, Carrie got pneumonia. I'm worried about her because I haven't seen her since.
Okay. Before I start something else, this is how I like to do lives. So I like to do a bunch of I like to do good deals, like as it gets late in the night and everybody's hung with me, and then
I had
okay.
a
You like this?
ago.
Okay, for those, so yeah, these are cool.
got a kitten
One
years
more.
ago.
Oh
and
my God, I gotta come up with a
named her
damn
Freedom.
question. Hang on, I gotta come up with a question. I'm gonna make it snappy. Ashbel's like, I threw in my 3 o'clock hits. I get a prize.
Yeah, you did, Carrie.
Okay. Well, that pretty much except for tonight. I think this is a second time. I think I did one 2 weeks ago. I did 2 weeks ago, didn't I?
Mhm.
And it took me like 2 weeks to get done with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm pretty sure these are costume,
Drowned in the shower.
but they're gonna be a costume.
I was worried
This was
about
not
her
a boutique.
when I found out she got the pneumonia from her son. I was like, oh God, that's
Okay.
not good because pneumonia sucks.
Earlier, I said.
Oh, those are pretty.
Hang on. Earlier, I said this. What day does Jeff's birthday fall on? Often, or can it fall on? Not his birthday. Just what holiday does his birthday fall on? Sometimes. Am I phrasing things right? I really have to learn how to.
Yes, there's a holiday that Jeff's
Right.
day
What
falls
holiday is
every once in a while.
You're cracking me up. Friday's a holiday. Oh, it is, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, Carrie got it. Father's Day, that's right.
Carrie, I'll do my best to find silver because God, I know you don't like gold.
Well, FYI coming next if she wants to give it up to FYI or something like that. No, it falls on Father's Day.
Carrie, you want me to find you a different pair because I know you don't like
That
gold.
falls on Mother's Day every once in a while.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but you've been here before.
No, I think you were here
Several times.
because it was when I brought up my birthday, and I was like, and Jeff's, I'm Mother's Day, whatever. The 12th is a Mother's Day, and he's 14th, and that's also Flag Day, isn't it? I'll tell you what else. It's also Boy George's birthday.
Yeah, June 14th is Flag Day.
Wow,
Yeah,
remember this.
Okay.
He shares a birthday with Boy George and President Trump.
Oh, cool.
And if he'd have held out for 4 days, you have to go, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was like, you don't have pierced ears? Come on, girl. It's the 21st century. Step into it. That's what my friend used to say to me. Carrie's bag.
My mom got her ears pierced on her 53rd birthday.
Wow.
Yeah. And then she kept taking out and putting back in the pierced earrings, the gun earrings. And I was like, Mom, you're not supposed to wear those forever.
Those are droozies. They're cool. I have more. I'll do those for giveaways or gifts. That's the kind of stuff that I'll do for giveaways and gifts. But like I said, we'll do this. And I'll try to do the bag stuff for the next time. And I knew about, yeah. 1 week before your birthday? Why did I think you were June? She said something before that.
Well, my brother,
Jeff's is 1 week before yours. You're June, I know, aren't you?
my dad was June 6th and my brother was June 13th. And my dad actually served in World War II. And so his birthday was
exactly. Yeah.
The 21st.
Val, we get along like me and Jeff. Actually, we get along okay.
Yeah.
As long as we're not in the same room for too long together.
Yeah.
I think it's a little touchy.
And my best friend's birthday is the same day as my dad's. And I said, well, you're on D-Day because my dad was on D-Day, June 6th. I said,
That's what day? That was D-Day?
June 6th.
Look how dark
It
it
was
got.
June
Like,
6th,
this house is dark.
1945 was D-Day. Not V-Day, but D-Day.
You talking about Normandy?
Yeah, it's when they stormed the
These
beaches.
are good trivia
Normandy.
questions.
1942,
And now she brings them up.
1943, something like that. But yeah, my dad was in World War II.
No, it would have been before that, wouldn't it?
Okinawa. Yeah, it was like 42 or 40.
Okay, I have a question here. There's no prize involved. I'm really curious. Does there anybody here who does not believe the Holocaust happened? Just, I don't give a damn. It ain't gonna make me change my opinion of you or anything. I just know that
Say that.
there are people that don't believe the Holocaust happened.
Yeah, I've heard of people saying
I
that.
don't know who they are, but like I said, I'm not. This doesn't make a damn. But if you don't, and you don't mind
I think
sharing,
there's more people that don't believe that the moon landing
is it
never
young?
happened.
Well, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty
That's an
iffy on
iffy
this
one.
rocket and moon shit. You know what I mean? I know, Lucy. It's like, well, when my son was in the Ukraine, that they went over to Germany, and then he went to Dachau. Hang on, I'm going to say that wrong. Dachau. I mean, but in DC,
Yeah,
they
right.
have the Holocaust Museum.
Yeah.
We went through that. God, I don't know, 90 something, and yeah, I mean, I just don't think you could make up something like that. See, all this space stuff. I mean, you have to kind of believe it. I was there. I remember when they landed. I was at my great grandmother's watching. That's all I had to remember. I know, but you know that it happened, right? And it's crazy that it happened. It's absolutely insane that somebody could do that. But then again, look at Jonestown.
1969 is when they landed on the moon.
What year? What day?
June 16th, 1969.
June 16th?
Yeah. 1969 is when they landed on the moon.
I knew it was 69. I
Landed
just
on the
know
moon. But yeah,
that day.
yeah. I'm kind of a space nerd.
But see, I'm like when Elon sends a rocket into space, I think he sent 3 up before one ever made it, and I'm thinking, so they cost a few million, and you just send them up there and blow them up. I'm like, who the hell thought of even doing this? I guess it's the younger people, I guess, that don't believe it happened.
When people say that it never happened, it's like slapping the face of the ones that survived it. And that just, it breaks my heart.
I don't think there's very many alive that have survived it, is there?
Yeah, there are still people alive. Yeah,
there had to be babies. I mean, that really knew it. That Dr. Métis, y'all ever heard of him? Dr. Métis?
The chance of ever surviving it was like,
what's his first name?
From like 8 to 13.
What is Dr. Métis' first name? Gabor Métis. If you haven't ever heard of him, go look up one of his videos. And he talks about like mental things, psychological things. And he noticed that every time he got near, when his mother was in the hospital, he didn't have a bad relationship with his mom or anything. But when he got near, when she was in the hospital and he got near her room, he realized he started having a limp.
Huh.
And it was something psychological, of course. He didn't want to go into the room in a perfectly good shape. In other words, his whole demeanor would change. And he started researching on this.
That's weird.
Children who were there when they were pregnant with their children during World War II. Well, you're going to put this with anything, whether it was a depression or any war. Even though it's not that they didn't want the child, it was like a bad time to have a child. It's like they were sad. So he got depressed when he got near his mother.
Oh my goodness.
But he didn't. I mean, he was grown with kids. But he talks on the psychology of all this. You know, the baby does feel everything the mom feels, which is kind of freaky. Yeah. Emotion wise, I don't know. I mean, I was a dumbass. I wouldn't have any damn. Mine should all be pissed off at life, right?
If you're nervous and breastfeeding, your baby can get that nervousness from you through breastfeeding.
I couldn't even sit still long enough. I tried with my first one. And of course, that's when I was still a double, triple E. And it was like, I was so engorged when I went to the doctor to get something to just stop it from making milk. Nowhere out to here. And my doctor was this older guy. All my doctors are always these older guys. And he was like, touch it. Touch it. And I was like, yes. Because they were red, engorged and huge. And now they were doubled. And he just like, can I just touch it? Can I touch it? I was like, yeah, go ahead. Touch them. Hellfire. Have fun. And then he gave me nose. There's sometimes something you spray in your nose and it makes you stop producing milk. But you can't ever again either on your second, when you have more children, you can't ever breastfeed again.
Huh. See, I couldn't breastfeed I tried.
Well, I was sick and damn tired of my mother-in-law always being in the room. There was no privacy. I'm like, eat in 5 minutes and be done. Yeah, that was hard on me. So I did it long enough for her to get all the, the colostrum or whatever they call that, all the good stuff.
Colostrum.
I planned on doing that with all of them, but I really didn't plan on it anyway. But yeah, but you can't after you take the nose stuff. Anyway, just stupid facts from the dark side. But yeah, I have a hard time believing in that men have walked on the moon.
Yeah, it is. It's hard because of the fact that they've proven that.
I mean, they have.
While they were there,
how could they make all that
stars? A lot of people think that it was done on a studio set in Hollywood.
Nah, it would have already came out. Not to mention they blew up all those people, about 20 years ago?
Yeah, that Gus Grissom, a guy from Indiana, was on that. They died on the launch pad.
Yeah.
Burn up right there on the launch pad. And Gus Grissom was one of them.
So Israel has free health care.
One of the astronauts,
we don't have free health care.
Astronaut now, well, I think he's retired now, was Bowersox. He's from Bedford.
Bedford where?
Yeah, okay, the flag. Okay, there was no wind. The flag had fire in it.
Well, and a lot of things do make sense that they say. Like they get into that place where they just float or just carry whatever. It suspends them basically. They got to get to. I don't know. I don't understand this kind of intelligence that somebody thought, okay, if we get so far into space, then we don't have to use any fuel anymore. It'll just carry your whatever you're in.
It's a gravitational pull when they slingshot around the moon.
Well, when they're suspended in that zone.
Do you know that they can do that in a? Okay, there's a refueler. It's a KC-135 Stratotanker, and if they go up and down in the air, because they've done it, this is how they filmed Apollo 13. You do these up and down movements in the air, and it will literally mimic no gravity. You will float.
Laura, you just reminded me. There's a house either in Missouri or Arkansas, and it's slanted, and it's gravity. You cannot walk straight up in this house. I think the house is slanted too. It's in one of the. Yeah. It was in one of the.
There was a planted camera on the outside of the lunar landing thing, because I wondered that same thing. How did it get filmed? Well, there was a camera that was mounted on the outside.
Holy shit. Who did? Read Lucy's question.
Yeah, but that's how they did it. There was a camera that came out. There was a camera on the lunar module that landed on the moon that popped out, and when it did, that's how they filmed it.
Smart grandson, though, that he even thought that. Yeah, I remember in second grade walking to school. Thing. I'm like, after learning about gravity, and I was like trying to be real flat-footed because I didn't want to come unglued from the earth. And yeah, see, I mean, I can go either way, Martha. But I think about how much it would take to fake that to the entire world. But then again, look at some of the shit they've pulled. Who the hell went to Jonestown? Was that in Africa or was that in South America? What continent was
that? French Guiana. French Guiana.
Yeah, but where is that? What continent?
That's in. Isn't that in Africa?
I don't know if it was Africa or South America.
Let me Google that real quick.
Sometimes I forget Argentina is even a country. I'm not sure I could name the 7 continents right now. I might be able to, but yeah, it is.
It's in West Africa.
Yeah, I thought it was. I mean, that's a long ways to go to follow a guy. Well, what was the other one? The moon people, the Moonies. What were they called? This was like in our lifetime. Well, I mean, like, even if you're young in here. What were those people called? The Moonies?
Yeah, the ones that.
The moon. Come on, help me, Lori. The moon people.
Yeah, but
Maybe in Utah. Not the Valo, but
I think they're called
they were
moon.
waiting on a spaceship.
Oh, the ones that died in the that
I don't
was
know. Did anybody die? I'm not sure anybody died.
waiting on the comet. They thought that
Yes.
it was going to be picked up on the backside of the
Haley
comet,
Bob.
and
Haley
they
Bob,
all,
right? Hell
they
Bob.
all
Haley Bob.
committed suicide. And they
Okay,
were
here's-
all wearing Adidas tracksuits, brand new Adidas.
They died from what?
Poison. They drank poison.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
That was Hell Bailey or Haley Bob, something. Say it for me.
Hale Bop. Hale Hale Bop.
Okay.
And they
There's another question that may
all
come up in the
committed
future.
suicide, and it was a cult of them, and I can't remember what they were called, but yeah. And they
I
all
had
had
the
cross over their bodies.
I had the cassette tapes. What were they called? The Moonies, though?
I can't remember what they were called, but they all committed suicide. Heaven's Gate. That's it. Thank you.
Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate. Yeah.
Lucy's like, oh, good Lord, just help them out. This could be a question in the future. My sister, and the question will be posed as, what's the I don't know. Would that be a good question or not? Where does my sister think she's been? That's not a good way to pose it. My sister thinks she's been abducted by aliens, and I had 2 cassette tapes that she's only been monogamous one time. She's a lesbian, and she's only been monogamous with one person that was like a part of our lives for a long time. And Carrie was her name. And she gave me the cassette tapes from after my sister got put under hypnosis and told about being in the spaceships. And the reason none of the rest of us know anything about it or believe it is because they only pick up the intelligent people. And it's like, holy shit. And I'm not talking about when she was a kid or young. I'm talking about well into her 30s, maybe even 40. And I was like, you okay? And she would call me at like 3 in.the.morning and wake me up scared during a full moon, either the waning or the waxing of it. Because a banshee is something that has to get your soul. They live off souls or dead. I know, Lucy. It kills me.
Cry.
And
shriek. They shriek.
The banshee would be screaming because it was trying to get her soul, because they have to get souls to keep going on. I don't know. She has some way out there beliefs, but
yeah,
that they only pick up. And she remembers being on the table in a spaceship. She can remember being on a table.
There are only 2. Okay. 3 people that I believe have actually been abducted by aliens. And I'm not saying it's aliens from outer space. It could have been here on Earth.
That's a good question. How many people believe in aliens?
What was it? It was
I just can't.
It was the Hills. Right? Betty and Barney Hill, because she drew.
Were they on TV?
No.
Oh.
They made a movie about it, though.
I started to say, it sounds familiar.
She actually drew star maps, mapped out stars that we had not discovered yet. And they were exact. And that Travis Walton that got abducted, and his friends seen the spaceship come down.
That could have a factor.
And all of them passed a polygraph, and they still don't believe them. But I actually believe them because there was like 5 people involved. They were a woodcutting crew. And he's seen it. They were like over there.
Oreos, and it was too lazy to even think about if we'd been on another planet at all.
There's like 3. There's 3 people that I believe. And others, I'm not so sure. But more people today that have been claiming they've been abducted have been taken underground with our own government.
Ashbel, are you here?
That one could be true. But other than that, I don't believe it. I don't believe some of these people because they're like, all of them got this thing with the anal probe. And I'm like, really? Like, why do aliens want to come to Earth and explore your ass?
Well, they want they want to probe things. I don't know about anal.
Yes, missing time.
Ashbel, are you here? Let me know.
In the military, when guys go out to the missile fields, they've had groups that have come back with an hour of time missing, and they're not allowed to talk about it, period. But
Who?
Guys have gone out to the field, in the missile field, and this
Hold on. Where's this missile field and what guys are going out to it? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like the Area 51 or something?
No, I lived in
Or
Montana.
how about New Mexico? How about all the way across it?
In Montana, there's a missile base. Malmstrom Air Force Base is where I lived. There would be guys that would go out to the field to work on the missiles, and either on the way there or on the way back,
Oh, Asheville.
sitting in the truck and lose an hour to an hour and a half. One group lost 2 hours of time where they were just gone.
Oh, come on. Everybody in the chat. How many times a day do y'all lose an hour or two? I lose 30 minutes every time I go to my car.
Driving, they were right back where they were, but 2 hours later. And it's just missing time. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's easy. Missing time. Deb, have you been here the whole time?
Like the Philadelphia experiment, the Manhattan Project.
I would want to know. Isn't that the truth? Oh, holy shit, guys. Isn't that the truth?
I honestly don't think it's aliens. I think it's our own government doing shit. I really do think that. I don't think it's aliens.
Oh my God, people would be so upset if they knew I had this. And I did not know it. I can't even show it, guys.
Yes. Yeah, because Lyndon Johnson wanted it so bad. And he was
you know what? I would like to know why, what it was about JFK that required him to die. I mean, I understand getting pissed off and losing your temper and taking a guy out or something and then no shit.
Because LBJ wanted president so bad.
I cannot think on that death. Do what, Lori?
LBJ wanted to be president so bad.
Oh, come on. No, that can't be why. No, that cannot be why.
They were afraid that JFK was spilling secrets to
I know that they were.
And they took her out too.
I thought it was because he was Catholic and he was in Texas, what did Lucy say? Yeah, what was the deal with the Kennedy family? I mean, I know the dad was in a lot of corruption stuff because he was in politics, and apparently you have to be. But I think it had to be the government. I do not think it was any single person.
Exactly. I think that's what it was too.
I lean that way.
The way they wanted him to, and
I know that Linda LBJ. When I was like 1 and 2, my grandfather, my mom's dad taught me. My mom's family decided it was fucked up. They were all alcoholics and abusers. Anyway, I was taught to say LBJ.
Good night, Carrie.
And then after he lost, maybe or something. Hey, good night, Carrie. Love you, hon. Sorry you've been sick.
What am I going to miss out on learning tonight? Yes, I think LBJ was a big part of it. He was hooked up with them Texas boys, and it happened in Texas. And I honestly believe that.
Oh, you think LBJ was involved? I mean, I got to tell you, he looked like a real creep. So then my grandfather taught me to say LBJ. I don't know why he turned on him, what it was. I don't know if it's because he lost or what it was. He would slap me. I was like 1 or 2. He would slap me down for saying it. I was probably all toddling in the kitchen going, LBJ, because it got me attention on the side of the family. It was like a bunch of assholes, right?
Right.
And then you get slapped down. You too, Carrie. Thank you, hon. But yeah, I mean, there's like some really weird shit that's gone on. Most of it's like, I mean, when you realize that, why are we sending our food why do we kill a cow here or a chicken? Do everything to process it, right? Then you have to package it somehow to ship it over to China for them to repackage it. I mean, what the hell's going on with that stuff? I mean, that makes no sense. Don't tell me that's cheaper. There's no way in hell. I don't care if you're not paying those people at all to package it. It is not cheaper to ship this stuff over there. There's something else going on.
About everybody believing that Oswald did it, and I was like, okay, before Oswald even had a chance to talk,
I don't think Oswald had a clue what was going on.
Well, Ruby took him out, and Ruby was dying of cancer.
Ruby was the bar owner, right?
How convenient that they you know, how
I
can you
think it had to
dying of
do.
cancer?
So, do y'all think it had to do with because he was a Democrat? What was he doing? What was he changing? What law was he changing?
Well, the Bay of Pigs happened while he was in that was
No.
Cuba.
What was one of his, like, the ticket he ran on or something?
He was Democrat.
Yeah,
was
I know. But what was his thing?
Make America Great Again.
Brainless. No, he wasn't making America great again.
No, it was
Don't steal his thunder, damn it.
what was it? Do for your country.
It was something about, because Texans absolutely are not Democrats, or they weren't back then. They weren't even a part of the country, though. They were their own country. I'm serious. I had family that was that old. Texans, we weren't a part of the country.
Honor for the country and stuff, and everybody loved.
Holy shit!
Which was
that's what happened. I said too long.
Everybody, like Mom said, my mom was a diehard Republican, and she said everybody loved JFK. Everybody loved him.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was good looking apparently too.
Well,
but he was personable.
He was a good president.
And then he had
ask not what your country can do for you, but what there
was something he was doing, like
that was famous for JFK saying that. Ask
not about the poor people, maybe. I don't really know. I don't remember now. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. I absolutely have 2 brain cells that are like going, what? And you can't. Yeah. I can't even tell y'all what I found. But it's like, holy shit! Are you kidding me? How does one have this stuff and not know it? Pretty easy. And Ashebelle's gone, isn't she?
I think so. I'm not sure. But I agree that they took out Marilyn Monroe too, so she wouldn't talk.
That was another thing. Okay, you're right in there with it. I don't know what you do that you have to be killed for, though. I don't understand that stuff.
Well, they were afraid that she knew his secrets because they were having an affair.
Cool. All they had to do was say she was. If you've ever done a drug, you're a drug addict, so your word's not valid. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at. So what if somebody says something? All you got to do is discredit them. I mean, it's not like we don't have a world full of narcissists to know how to shut you up or shut you down. I'm looking for where somebody else was next in on it.
Yeah, Oswald was a patsy for sure.
Okay, Oswald. Ruby shot Oswald, and who shot Ruby?
Okay, Oswald shot JFK supposedly, and then Ruby, who was dying of cancer, took out Oswald before he got to jail. So there was a way of him talking.
But who took out Ruby?
I can't remember. He was dying of cancer. I mean,
yeah, I don't think it was in the jail. He was in jail when it happened.
God,
I think.
Jeez.
Lori's like, oh, holy shit! I gotta look it up.
I got a stink bug in my room.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta catch it. I thought I could smell it, but I wasn't sure. And yeah, it's a freaking stink bug. I got it.
I don't even know what a stink bug is, but okay. What does it look like? Lori, what are you doing? Why am I the only one?
A stink bug in a jar and closing it because stink.
Okay. See, the CIA thing is really starting to be an issue. I really think we got a lot of problems going on with all this AI stuff too. Okay.
Oh
see,
God,
I mean, the George Bush, like in that classroom, whenever 9/11 happened, that's freaky to me. I mean, I don't know how in the hell our country let them even become pilots. And they got on planes and I think the government had to know. They had to be in on it, or they had to be the ones behind it, because otherwise could any of us get by with any of this shit? No.
And you know that when 9/11 happened, I had friends that were on bases and they shut the base down 2 weeks. You were not allowed to leave the base for 2 weeks before it happened.
Well, there was something about the security.
Everything shut down. Why? They knew it was coming.
Well, there was something about one of the Bush's nephews or something being in the security, and I forget if they had canceled security or stopped security. That is like Oh my God, that was.
It's all Bush, but our own government did it. Yeah.
Well, you know what? In our lifetime, that's something every one of us saw, and the
You tell
horrific.
me
Those
that many
people jumping
on
out
a
of
plane
windows.
and people with box cutters that people wouldn't get up out of their seat and take them down. There was
I'm
only
ma-
2 guys.
How in the hell did they even get a plane and get off the ground? That's the thing. You can't even get through TSA. I mean, come on. I have to get my damn shoes off every time I go through. And inevitably have something on that bleeps everything off.
The
And
teacher
it's
was having the
secret.
kids do well.
Hmm?
She was in the yeah, Bush. Yeah, he was reading a book to him.
Right.
Yes.
And he just, yeah, and then he just kept on going, as opposed to what, you know? Right.
His
I mean,
face
that's,
changed, but seriously, that was insane. And to tell me that a plane hit the Pentagon, I'm sorry, but where are the wings? Where the hell are that was a fucking missile. I'm sorry, excuse my
Have
French.
you watched any of the videos of the people who lived in New York that they took of when it started happening? They got their video cameras. I guess they had. Did they have phones that took video back then? I don't know. Oh,
And
I want to know where all the Obamacare money is. I want to know where the hell what billions of dollars that was paid to what her friend for college or something.
Yeah.
For a health system that never even started. What the hell?
Have you seen when Building 7 went down?
I don't
You
know what
could
Building
see
7
the
is.
explosions going off, and it
Good
was
thought,
set,
champ. Hang on.
it was
Hang
set
on.
with explosions to take the building down. And they said whatever hit in the buildings, it melted
Let's see
the
what I'm
metal.
at next time.
Jet fuel will not
Yeah.
melt metal.
Dead. The fucker can't read. I don't know what he saw. Look what I found. No shit, guys.
She said-
Y'all saw me reach over.
She's
and
talking
pick
about Bush.
this little plastic box because I saw this in it, and I have a ring that matches this. I don't know exactly what that is, but I saw that. And then when I popped the top, I saw that.
There we go.
Oh, there's paper in there too. I know. I'm like, show yourself, Lori.
My hair's crazy.
Show yourself, Lori. Bring yourself out. And I saw that. And then I was like, well, hell.
My hair's crazy.
Two dragon's breath in there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit! I mean, it's just right. I can't imagine the stuff I pick up.
Yeah, my hair's doing this crazy thing today. I don't know why.
I
But
like it though.
it's crazy.
It's
Well, it's
crazy.
like all on this side. I think
like
it's because last night I was going like this and making it look like a mohawk, and me and Tisa were laughing about it.
I think there's a whole lot. I think that, and I honestly think that we have issues with this whole COVID thing too.
I that's what I think, Deb.
They take us for we can't do a damn thing about it.
They do think that we're dumb.
I honestly, I debated starting a whole revolution channel on. Come on, guys. I know none of y'all want to pay taxes either, and we really shouldn't be. That's bullshit. Because all this
going paying taxes on what was put down in the Constitution, which was, like I said, luxuries and firearms, tobacco, and alcohol. That's
40 hours a week, and you cannot afford a vacation. Also, there's something wrong. I mean, think about it. When we were kids, when our dads, actually not mine, he was always self-employed, but I mean, I had friends. Their dads retired at 50 years old, full benefits for the rest of their life. They worked for what, 40 years?
oh my God, it's crazy.
50. They worked for 30, right? Say 55, I guess is what it was. Typically, they worked for what, 25, 30 years, and that was like all you were supposed to work. And now it's like you work until you die.
Exactly, Lucy.
CB.
No, I've said that for years.
Well, what's CB? Oh, COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, straight. I had it before it even came out.
Look
I had
at
it
it
in October.
too. Every time China is overpopulated,
They didn't know what it was. They told me they didn't know what it was. They sent me
have
home.
a new infection come out because China controls their population. And every time China
We
gets
should get to keep our fucking money.
populated, a new strain of something comes out.
And if everybody would just stop paying their taxes, what the hell are they going to do? How are they going to come pick up? How many billions of people? What is it, 13 billion in the U.S.? They have no way they have no way to have the manpower to do it. They have no way to do anything about it, or even to house you, to put you. By the way, do that, you know. What are they going to do?
Yeah.
I mean, when you know why it started and how, that's bullshit. But how are you going to get? But too many people are afraid of losing their statuses or whatever. You know, I'm like, you've given them what you've lost your life.
true.
It is. They did because
You
once
ever,
you put any amount of money into the stock market, and
what was
then
the name
they
of
have
that
insider
band
trading,
that put out that
how
song?
can
It was
you
like,
not get rich?
why don't presidents fight the war? Why do we always send the poor?
Right.
And I'm like, that right there.
I don't know. They did something to Carl's platoon. There was a whole bunch of his platoon that committed suicide before
And
he.
why aren't they checking into that?
I
If-
wonder how many now.
Yeah, like this one.
Oh yeah.
This one
Oh,
guy.
creating all these. Yeah.
Because in order to use that much toilet paper, everybody
Y2K.
in a household of 4 would have to be shitting 6 times a day.
Why was everything going to go down in Y2K? Remember, because of the clock, the computers, the clocks. It was going to cause some catastrophe. And what happened? Nothing.
Well, they fixed it. Do you know
We
what the
partied like it was 1999.
trivia question? What was the Y2K bug that got into a computer system?
I don't know. Do you know? Because don't ask the question.
know. I do know. I do know.
Val, are you here? Because I want to know if the United States
computer
Sure.
system,
we own Hawaii,
and
but
they
we
named
don't
it the
own
Y2K bug, but it was not like
But yeah, or Mexico, I guess.
bug.
We're connected to them.
It was actually a moth.
Do you think they're really getting rid of them, though, Martha? Do you think they're really getting rid of them? Do you think that who's the one in charge of that? The one that's doing that was what I was going to tell you. There were like a handful of agencies that governed businesses in the 70s and 80s. I mean, like 8 that were like the FDA, your safety and all that stuff. And then by the 90s or somewhere in the mid 80s, and every one of them was like somebody's brother, somebody's wife.
Yeah,
there's now
they
thousands.
thought they'd reset to 0.
Thousands of different agencies. Well, you ought to see because Jeff's in management. So they have probably every week they have at least one government entity that has to come through there. The chickens have to have music in their house before they get their little heads cut off. And they have to be, everything is checked. Their food has to be a certain thing. Everything is overregulated is what it is, which makes the companies make less because they have to hire more people to do these stupid jobs. I mean, safety, really, you got to tell me to put a helmet on? If you have to tell me to put a helmet on, I don't need to put a helmet on. Just leave me alone. I mean,
if you're too stupid to put the helmet on, then you deserve.
If you're going to climb up, if you're going to climb up, if you're going to use a broken elevator to go, I think the mill is, I don't know, it's like 20. God, it's more than that. It's tall. You can stand up on the mill and see Russia from the. You can see a long ways. It's, you know how tall they are. They're huge. Mm-hmm. And there was an elevator that was broke, and there was a guy in it. He didn't come out okay either.
Oh,
who's his son? Which one's Bobby Kennedy's son? You mean the one now, and the White House now? I'm wondering. You think they're really cleaning it out? You think they're really firing all the people they don't know? I mean, not they don't know. They don't need.
Do you know that years ago on the Senate floor, one senator, and I cannot remember who it was. I wish I could because I love the man for some reason. He proposed to get the gross national product, to get that down, to get the amount of money that we owe, the debt, the national debt.
Why are we still putting poison on our food, though?
He said, if everybody here in the Senate takes a $1,000, just 1 year, a $1,000 pay cut, we could get some things done. And it got voted down instantly. And those people
you don't even need most of them, though.
And I'm like, why?
I can't think of his name, though. He's a JFK too, isn't he?
Oh, you mean Fauci, the head of? Oh,
nah, that was
that Dr. Fauci was a lying piece of crap. Oh my!
Now, my dentist's wife was adopted by a doctor in Georgia, obviously wealthy. I guess they all are. Who worked at that same place where they test all that. What's that called again? Oh, come on.
The COVID vaccine, or
Yeah, what do they call that they're testing for to see how long it's going to take to kill you?
oh, yeah, Dr. Fascist.
And
Yeah,
she
Fauci
said
wrote
Dr.
it,
Fauci was doing this in the 60s.
yeah.
There's a thing. Hang on.
Do you
Oh,
know
damn.
that the
I know
FDA
that
approves here in the United States
What
way
is it test
more
called?
things that are banned everywhere but here in the U.S. Everywhere but here in the U.S. It's banned in food all over the world except for here. They allow so many things, so many chemicals, and everybody swears that our chocolate here made in the US tastes like wax to people from the UK. Our bread is like a dessert because it's got so much sugar in it. They said,
Well, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what phrase? Somebody in the chat knows what phrase I'm thinking of. There's a phrase. It's like 3 words, and it's like, damn,
to
man,
describe what? Gain of function. Hey,
gain of function. Thank you,
Melissa.
I can never. Let me make you believe. I can never remember that gain of function.
Is that
And,
it?
okay. Do this for me. Gain of function. Am I right? That is. You can let her in. Gain of function is.
I can send you the link, Melissa.
Gain of function is. My understanding is that is how long it's going to take it to kill you, right? Like how long it takes it to get to a certain point to kill you. You can't find that phrase. Melissa already knows because she's had to tell me before, I'm sure. Yeah, that was it.
I got it.
And my dentist wife said that her stepdad, well, no, adopted dad.
I sent it to you, Melissa.
That place, and did that turn her blue?
No, not yet.
I did not. I thought I did. Oh, this you put gain of function and it sidetracked me.
Yeah.
And
I got you. I sent you the link, Melissa.
Oh, AIDS. Okay, there's another one. And where is it now?
Well, they've gotten a cure.
Oh, come on.
AIDS where you
I believe that was a government-made thing.
Oh, yeah, it was sent here by our government. Yeah. It was already a thing with a tribe in Africa because they were.
I thought they
were eating infected monkeys.
Created that with monkeys, is my understanding. Yeah. They experimented on monkeys.
From these monkeys, and this tribe was eating the monkeys. They got it. Well, then they infected a guy that became patient 0, whatever you want to call it.
This is almost like your COVID story.
Screwing everything that moved.
One guy had a bad fish, and the whole world got COVID. That's almost like your same story.
Yes, they did.
Exactly. They had a shot. What, a month later?
Yep.
On COVID, a month later. How long was it before they had something for AIDS, or do they have something for AIDS? I mean, people are really dying of this stuff. I have an uncle that died from it,
and it's like it's so low.
Been dead since 1992.
You don't even you can't even spread it anymore. Like AIDS cannot even be spread as long as you're undetectable. You can't even spread it. So
I mean, people were absolutely freaking out over.
Okay, Melissa. Josh just called her, so she said give her a few. But yeah, crime humanity.
I mean, talk about Hitler, but I mean our own government. Honestly, what they're doing is the stress from having to work and not be able to pay your bills.
Exactly.
Especially single mom. It's almost like, man, just stay with the guy. So you get beat up once a week. Hey, at least you get to eat and you got a house. I mean, that's really the decisions people are having to make. But the stress makes you sick. Then you go to the doctor, and apparently, he's got to get past United Health. Is that it? The one where the guy got shot? And I'm not saying that's okay for the guy to get shot. I understand it. It's better than the doctor or the nurses.
Anthem Insurance, wasn't it? Anthem.
We had somebody in Tulsa.
Blue Shield is Anthem.
Well, somebody in Tulsa went into about 10 years ago. Went into an orthopedic center where my daughter her doctor was, and I know. I don't understand it though. You know what I'm saying, Lucy? My brain does not comprehend this shit, so I don't get it. And yet I've lived with it. But
look at it this way: wages have stayed the same for years and years and
Oh
years.
yeah, minimum
Yet
wage has been the
everything
same
else
for
has
30
more
years.
than quadrupled in price, yet our wages don't match.
But why hasn't anybody said? Why hasn't a group of Americans got together and said
Exactly,
taxes
Barbara.
anymore?
That is what was so sad. That's what COVID did.
Oh,
That is
we
exactly
are
what COVID
fucked
did.
with
It
China.
killed,
We are fucked with
it
China.
killed small business.
We will never recover
Killed.
from all of
United Health.
what did it
Thank
start
you,
with?
Deb.
Which
Yeah.
and
It was United Health.
Amazon was not a good thing. I mean, yeah, it's nice to get something in space. I mean, I like Amazon.
Keep
as far
talking.
as
I gotta run to the Wee Palace.
like Gloria,
The Wiz Palace. I'm
yeah,
going
United Health Group. Like I said, I don't agree to shoot people, but and I can understand getting mad enough that somebody pissed me off. Though I've been that mad, and I didn't want to kill anybody. I might have wanted to choke them down a little bit, but not kill them. But I just don't get it. I mean, I don't understand. I don't know. I guess I believe there's a higher power, and you know, I was a Pollyanna. My mother-in-law would call me a Pollyanna because she was wicked to the bone. And she talked about all these government experiments and that they experiment on the military because they can keep track of them. Can't do it with prisoners anymore because it infringes on their rights. But let's do it on the military. And my son changed looks. And when by the time he committed suicide, I forget how many in his platoon had already committed suicide. That was within a year and a half. Who knows? And every now and then I think about calling the guy over him, which I don't even know what the hell he's called. What are they? The ones who are over the platoon or whatever. I don't know. And asking how many totally now. And they had the same delusions because a guy that lived in this where we live, his wife, almost a year before my son did it, 10 months before my son did it, he said they went to bed. He thought everything was fine. He woke up at 6 a.m. She was gone. And she pulled up to the highway, pulled over and shot herself. And he had no clue. Hey, Christy. Hey, long time no see.
Daggone it.
Whoa. When was he in? Because I know. Well, I know they were giving them shots every day because he told his brother. And I don't remember who lost their brother. Who was that, Lori? Remind me. I mean, their sister. It was Kimmy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Right. I turned you blue, Christy. At least I think I did. Here, I always had
Christy.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
No, see. Oh, yeah. Christy.
The one with the wild hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
His looks changed, and he would go through. I mean, he really fought this. He really fought this hard, and then he played it. I mean, looking back, he kept a smile on for the last.
All that stuff that, like you said, like how was that not looked into
for 9 months?
Because would you say there's like 9 people from his unit that have committed suicide? Tell me there's not something connected there, and they're not even looking into it.
That was in the first year.
Yeah.
And no telling how many now.
Throwing their life away. Yeah, you're not allowed to refuse.
Right.
You can refuse the.
They didn't refuse anything.
Anthrax vaccine. They made it to where you can refuse to take that.
Whatever they were testing something. He told Jim, like I said, I mean, that's why the difference in the dynamics of a sibling and a parent. I mean, y'all are bleeding to death. It's not like it didn't kill everybody. And Deb, how many kids did you have?
Oh my gosh,
how many kids do you have?
So sorry.
How many siblings?
That's awful.
And how did they handle it? Because somebody came in earlier and was talking about their sister past a year ago.
7 and can barely walk. Oh my God.
My son that is still here. Man, I didn't know if he was going to shake it or not.
Yeah.
And I didn't think they really liked them. I'm teasing them. I say they were real close. Growing up, you know, they're never close. But actually, they kind of were.
I was glad son and daughter are. They couldn't stand each other when they were growing up. Now they're thick as thieves. All they do is get on the phone together and put me down. You remember when Mom did this? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's like the first 10 things they turn 18.
Slam on me on purpose. I'm like, really, guys? Do you have to do this to me every time?
So he's handicapped now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's supposed to work. Yeah, my son was deployed to the Ukraine for 9 months to train them to fight. So, if I can, Deb, if you don't mind, what was the age difference? Were they close? It took Deb a long time to
Turn this off. There we go. Yeah,
get your ass back on there. Come on, I look like I need to. I look like I need.
look awful.
Oh,
my
really?
hair is like doing this funky,
America.
funky hair. Oh my god! I got to get a pair of clippers
Yeah,
that work to fix.
Lori, I like it. Okay, we all like Lori's hair. I like it. I do like that.
It's like really messed up.
So they were very close. So
like I said, last night,
really
me and Tisa were going like this with our hair, and we were playing on the phone, talking together, and we were like doing the mohawk thingy, going like this. And I was like, "Look, my hair's staying." So
it was so bad, Deb. My son,
they're mohawk,
trying to save him. I mean, he was, and I was not. Kyle was not someone who would ever do that. So I was not taking it seriously.
6.5 years, right? Very close.
But my son John,
actually,
he was living with, he was no longer living at home.
But yeah,
because she thought there was something wrong with him, like from birth, and I jumped my ass one time for not. I was like, why would I have taken him to the doctor when he was at 15 when there was nothing wrong with him then? And anyway, so he'd moved out. They couldn't get along. She had no understanding. There you go. She had no. Anyway, they were the platoon. They were going over there to train the Ukrainians to fight Russia. And the night he did it, the Ukraine was on the news, and he was here. And when it came on the news, he said they were already at war. So they were already at war when they sent them over there. And I think we know that by now. And then you find out there's 25 to 30 biolabs over there, so they're testing drugs. But Jim called here. He was living with Jim, and he called here at like probably between 12:30 and 1 in the morning. I was like, that time when the house was on fire, I could not get awake. I answered the phone, and Jim was crying, and he wanted to know where Kyle was. And here's my attitude. He's here, so he's okay. If they're here, they're okay. Mm-hmm. And Jeff woke up, and Jim said, well, he left. He has 2 Bibles, 2 gold cross necklaces, and a letter on each of them for each of his sons. We didn't think anything of that. I mean, Jim was like, where is he? But then Jim was relieved that he was here. You know, that he's okay. Nothing will happen. He's there. And I heard it. Sat straight up in bed and thought glass broke. And I did not want him to think I was mad at him because he walked into the cabinet at the end of the hall. And I sent Jeff down to see because I was afraid he was cut up or something. And when Jeff came downstairs to look to make sure he was okay, even though he was gurgling to death, Jeff just thought he was snoring. And I was upstairs still, like I said, half asleep. And I thought, man, I didn't know he snored that bad. You talk about some fucking guilt. Wow. Yeah. I mean, there was nothing we could have done at that point. No. But when Jim called crying and said he left 2 letters that both implied so he wasn't going to be around. I mean, he was telling the boys their attributes and what was. Okay, I'm done with that. I can't talk about it anymore. But anyway, a normal parent would have jumped awake and thought, what the hell? But he was here. He's okay.
Right.
I refused to believe because there was nothing wrong with him. There was he was not somebody. Even the guy who was head of the platoon or whatever, when he found out that it had happened,
I still believe it was those. He said it was getting, you said he was getting injections like every week or something like
Every
that.
day.
And I'm like,
It's all
there
about-
had to have been something they were doing. That
And well, now you find out there's
you
25
never find out.
over there.
Yeah, there's so in that, and there's so many people from just his unit that have done the same thing. That's not common. That is not common.
Well, he didn't show. He didn't really. I didn't never really see him get real bad. I was the one who would call though, whenever he would be in the midst of the breakdown, I guess. But Jim was seeing him fly off the handle and like think that. Well, he thought they were spying on him, and they had like the same delusions too, because of the guy. His wife had the same ones, and I don't remember what it was.
Like they felt like they were being spied on all the time, huh? That just like that's yeah.
Well, there was something I just wasn't believing it, but I don't know what it was I was going to do or didn't do. But whatever it was, Jim told me. He said, "I will never forgive you if you commit him." We had to commit him because he did attempt it, and he even attempted it, and I didn't believe it. I know, Carrie.
Oh yeah, Carrie, we were talking about military and stuff, and it come back to Kyle, which like that just.
And but Jim told me, like, if I didn't get him help, which he was going to the VA, which I didn't know. Elizabeth, you're not blue.
Yes, it is. I don't
no, it's Memorex. Yeah, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
It's Elizabeth. This has to be another Elizabeth.
I don't know Elizabeth Johnson. Maybe you do.
Okay, it's another Elizabeth. Okay, I lost my chat on StreamYard.
It's not Boo.
Anybody else? Is there a chat on StreamYard? Oh, there we go. No, what the hell?
Welcome,
I'm back in there. Hang
We're
on.
still live.
Our chat, no, the chat is moving on YouTube but not on StreamYard.
Oh yeah, it's moving. It's moving
Okay.
this thing. I got them both on. I have Facebook or YouTube on my phone and StreamYard.
Well, what sucks is when there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, what sucks is when you can't get back.
We can actually look at ourselves twice.
I don't know.
Ba-bam, ba-bam.
I gotta scroll back.
Doing the ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam.
It's Elizabeth, we're still live, but some of us aren't quite here or even awake. Ashbel, I was hoping Ashbel was here. And I tried to scroll back to see the next one in the guest. What happened?
She said her brother went to war and came home. He was never the same. He killed his best friend.
I'm not getting the chat on StreamYard. I mean, on
Veterans Day. These are our heroes. Yeah. But you don't know what they went through. You don't know.
Oh my gosh, Martha.
You don't know what they were given or what they were exposed to that could have caused this kind of reaction. Because you figure in World War II, they were giving them meth and all kinds of crap.
Well, they were giving them really good stuff in Vietnam. I mean, the psychotic stuff, LSD. They were basically testing LSD.
Hitler had his entire army, or whatever you want to call them.
So your sibling dynamic.
So they could keep for days and
you know the difference in like your mother, your parents versus yourself. I mean, because siblings are like that. I mean, yeah, it's like a piece of you that when it's your child, that basically it gets everybody. I know, Dorinda. But it just pisses me off. It was 1 year and I should have been able to stop it, you know.
I love that, Dorinda. That was very well said. Very well said. Yeah. But yeah, my daughter is still in the military. She's in the Air Force. And then she's close to retirement, believe it or not. She's only like 2 years away from retirement. And then my son was in the Army, and he went to Iraq and served a year 3 times, not in a row, but served 3 1-year terms. And he got out. And I was just like,
imagine how pissed off those people are that they leave their sons there on purpose. I mean, If you like Hillary Clinton, more power to you. I don't know that I would like her or dislike her for any other reason than, was it Benghazi? Was that what it was called?
The Gaza Strip. The Gaza
No,
Strip.
the Benghazi thing where
Yeah,
they did take the guys out.
Yeah, that was the
I know,
Gaza.
I know not where it was. Just that was the name of it, wasn't it? Benghazi.
No, it's the Gaza Strip. Yeah,
No,
that's
what was Benghazi then?
killed all them people. Yeah. And,
I mean, I'm getting where, you know, but it just,
yeah,
he was here, you know.
yeah, it's crazy.
I
It's
just
just
stay awake. His
I still-
PTSD was triggering off my
my
PTSD.
daughter, thank
Not
God,
that we were
is in
fighting or anything. It just
construction.
made me sleepy.
And now she's like got so much seniority that she actually has more of a desk job and runs a lot of the department.
And I know everybody, there is nobody here who hasn't had as many knife wounds as the next person. I mean, if you may not have lost a child, but you've lost something.
Yeah.
Everybody has gone through their own battles. And that's why I just can't comprehend wanting to be mean to people just for no fucking reason. It's like, I don't want to be mean to somebody that even has been mean to me. I would like my shit back. I could probably take a baseball bat to her, but you know, I try not to. Yeah, Val. I mean, that's, you know, when you get them to 18, that's like the scary part, or that was a scary part to me was can you keep them alive through childhood and all the things they get into, and then the teenage years, you know. Humstone, we talked about you earlier, and we even dropped the link at the beginning of this night because I didn't get to.
There it is.
Now everybody's blue again, so you can drop your links when you come in. I was telling everybody you had the fireside chats, and your jewelry giveaway. You ask a question from like the live before,
Hey,
and they have to know the answer. Like he'll talk about a certain thing, and then he'll ask the question.
That is my daughter and her husband at the Air Force Ball that we just went to the last time I was there.
I was talking about your channel. You do the. Are you in Maryland, Delaware, or what would my other option be right there? Virginia, I guess, too. I'm not sure what state you're in. I don't think I know you're not in New Jersey. I know you're not in PA. I know you're close to all that. Just having a little moment there, Harry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were done at 2.
Yeah.
And
welcome,
here we are.
Harry.
Some of us.
You've been lazy. You haven't been lazy. You've just been putting it off.
You haven't been doing your Friday nights? Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, car accidents. You're in, okay, Delaware.
Yeah. You know
Harry
what always scared me? I was never afraid of my kids being on the road. I was afraid of the other idiots that were on the road with my kids. Because my kids were good drivers. And they still are. But it worried me to death. I knew what other idiots were out there. And it just like, Benghazi left men to die in an embassy without aid from the military. Yeah, I hate Hillary too. I'm sorry. Do you know that when that one guy committed suicide inside the White House? I don't believe that. And Hillary went and shredded all of the emails and stuff that he had.
Oh my God. She beat her phone.
He was in there. She was in there with
If anybody here is not sub to Harry, I just dropped his link.
He was in on that Whitewater scandal.
He's working on getting to 3,000.
395.
Harry would like to retire in a couple of years with enough AdSense revenue. Wouldn't that be a great goal? I mean, I think you have to be a professional company to be able to do that, though. I think you have to be one of those companies that actually watch it one time.
That's what always worried me.
Millions of views on every video. And it was melting Bath and Body Works candles together. And I was like, now why in the fuck would 1.5 million people watch? You got 2 years and
20 days. Months and 20 days.
To get your AdSense built up to You'll get there. You'll get there. I mean, you have a good channel. You have a good following. And, I mean, you're fun to watch, too. Harry, I mean, I would love to hang out.
Harry's link that you put in the chat?
Yeah, I put his link up there.
Okay.
And if anybody here wasn't like that, I know everybody here, most everybody's gone or probably asleep. But if they're not sub to you.
And 12 hours. Lucy, that's funny. Because he put 2 years, 7 months, 20 days. And she put in 12 hours.
Minutes, man, minutes.
5 seconds.
No, he's on the East
6
Coast.
minutes and 5
He's
seconds.
where the old part of the country is. So the old antiques. He will go find like a Benton base for $1. It's crazy.
95 goes across though, Carrie, because I've driven it.
Base or a fairy lamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. He's interesting to watch. And he's got that that quirk funny.
Elizabeth wanted to know if you sold your yellow amber. She did 2 of them.
I think no. I 3.
Oh, from Maine to Florida. Okay, that's why I've been on I-95. I've gone down to Florida.
And Carrie, hang on, Carrie says it's in Idaho too.
Well, there's I think you're thinking of I-94.
Where's I-95?
I-94 goes this way.
You're in the far
Carrie,
north.
I think you're thinking of I-94.
Lori's going to correct
I was too when you said I-95, and I was like, wait a minute. No, because I'm thinking of South Dakota. That's I-94. Yeah.
From Delaware to Delaware. I know that there's a point when you go through, like Maryland. That was the other state. Delaware, Maryland. Maybe it's Virginia, Delaware, Maryland.
Well, Maryland, and then you got Rhode Island.
You get 3 states at once.
Oh, you have an I-95 in town.
Carrie's like, no, Lori.
Yeah, she said they have an I-95 in town.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking of the main interstates. I-94 goes. It's even if it goes.
Idaho is really pretty. That's another place I want to go back to.
That's the interstate system.
We have I-44. We still pay for. It's like $5 still to drive. I don't know. Well, from here to Tulsa, so 60 miles maybe, or from here to Joplin. From here to Joplin.
It cost me to drive to Kansas because of not having an easy pass. I'm going to get an.
We have a Pike Pass, and it's $40 every 2 weeks. And me and Jeff never get on the highway. That's just our son, and his Pike Pass. He has a Pike Pass because we have a Pike Pass, right? And you know what your kids do? They go stick that they're little stickers now, and
yeah, and it scans that sticker and
in any state.
Change your card. Yeah.
So we got a bill.
Easy Pass works like that too.
I looked like a chicken got in my head earlier. It was kind of funny.
I think all of them are linked.
Here, we could do this conversation now. So who thinks I should go ahead and dye my hair back dark? I'm like, just fuck it.
I say blonde, girl.
I can't even get nails on. I should
blonde.
You don't have toll roads, Dorinda? Like, Dorinda's in the far north. The furthest north we've been is Rochester, New York.
Oh, I love Wawas. I wish like anything we had a Wawa here.
Oh my gosh.
Going to the Wawa. Oh my God.
You're like out and about, Harry, really? You're in your car? you're out on the road.
You're going to go to the Wawa.
Are you on your way to do thrifting?
I love going to Wawa. I've only been at the one in Florida, but I love going to that Wawa.
I did debate.
It does look great in her natural. It does look good. Her hair is.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's easy. I don't have to mess with it. I don't have to bend over. I have to put that stuff on my hair and then bend over in the bathtub. Make sure I got it all out.
If I ever color my hair,
okay, got it.
And I try not to, but I'm
well,
like,
thanks for dropping in, Harry.
I always feel like I'm drowning.
And like I said, when I started tonight, I did have somebody drop your link, and I told everybody to go sub tonight too. So I hope it helped. I don't know if anybody listens to me, but hey, I didn't do it last night because I was too busy trying to get Jeff out of my chair. My ADD kicked in, and the squirrels run wild in my head. So, and I hadn't been on in 2 weeks, so. You always have to and then I have to start with well, I don't know. That's awfully pretty. I go to show something. Well, I don't know. That's kind of pretty. Who got the crystal bracelet?
Hang on. I can tell you. FYI, I got to double check.
That's one of those things. It's
The
like, I'm
bracelet
like shocked when I'm selling it. So first I have to buy it myself. I think it was. It's probably gonna be in here.
FYI for 25. Got it.
She's just got a bag. This
In
was just
my handy dandy
the
notebook.
last little bit. But your grand prizes in the bag, in the bag.
And it's for one subject. It's called Beth.
We could have still been doing that.
3 or 4. I think I've got 4 or 5 lives.
So, Lori, did you write down doing the bags and doing like an option of $5, $10, and $25 bags?
No, I didn't write.
Did I do 25? I don't know. That might be a little much for the extras. Hey, thank you. I mean, seriously, I just appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I will honestly, some days I don't want to sell anything at all. It's like, let's just talk. Let's just play games. Password plus.
Mystery bags. You know what I like is the password is.
I know. Well, that's the name of the game at this age, right? So yeah, this bracelet I had to make myself.
I about died laughing. I was watching yeah, it is. It's my handy notebook, and I date.
But it took me,
every live. I had
to do it at the end of the live.
March 24th.
Wait a minute. What is that? Is that the list? And you don't send it to me for it?
I know, right? There's March 24th. That's March 24th.
I know. I was showing it because it was, I know, I do.
March 24th continued.
Oh my God, it's 3:40. If anybody remembers who had the time, who did this time that I was still on, will tell me. I have scrolled back several times, but I can't find it.
And then I've got April 12th. April 12th continued. April 13th.
Yeah.
April 13th continued, and that's where and then I got a clean page.
Lori, you're going to hate me right now. What would be the easiest way to take and write down everybody that's still here in the chat and awake? Will you all put an I in or a 1? Well, everybody, no shit, Dorinda, no shit. It doesn't matter.
Channel, same bat time.
Everybody that's still awake, if you'll put in a 1. And Lori, how about we take a picture of them? I want to know everybody that's still here and awake.
Okay.
A 1 or an I, just something, an X, anything.
Hey, Carrie,
I'll try to. For a minute.
Annette, Lucy.
I'm just slow.
Okay, wait, I gotta slow this down here. Right there. Okay, Annette, Lucy, Deb. That's not fair, Deb. You stepped out and fell asleep. Dorinda. Martha.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 8.
Martha and Chris.
Okay. Whoever left their computer on, I've done it. I have been in lives and hitting myself in the head with the phone. Well, awake enough to put in a 1. Hey, Lindsay. Long time no see, hon. Let me make you blue. Thanks for coming in, though. Hang on. That's some kind of a cliche phrase from somewhere. I was about Lindsay and Diane underneath it.
Carrie. Okay.
I'm so
where are you? How come I don't see her backstage?
Damn.
She's backstage.
Damn, you can still eat those at your age?
How come I don't see her backstage? Who? Melissa said she's backstage and I don't see her.
I think she just meant not talking. Okay.
Oh, hi, Lindsay.
Stone.
I know Lindsay. Diane.
Lori doesn't listen to me. I know. I've already turned to blue again. I know Lindsay. Lindsay, I know you from Storage Stacker, right? Hang on. Is that the name? What? It wasn't Storage Stacker. What was the name? Where they did the boat races? Martha. I already have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
can see
waiting for
cookie
Martha.
Harry. Cream filled donut. I'm not sure we're supposed to be eating those now, Harry. I'm thinking
She
that's
said she's backstage, but I don't see her.
well, I don't know. I think she meant behind the scenes. You can eat a small donut. You can eat a
I
glazed
don't
one. Or
know. Did I send her the wrong link?
Hmm?
I was going to say, did I send her the wrong link? I don't think so.
Hang on. Let me
Lindsay.
go back and read it. I took it as she was here behind the scenes.
Well, she said she's backstage, but I don't have anything popping up that she's in here.
I don't even see where she said that now.
It was up a little bit. Yeah.
I did scroll up.
So Lindsay's here. Yeah.
So everybody.
Oh, she said, I think you did. Yeah, I sent you the right link. She said, I'm backstage. It says it ended, so I sent you the wrong link. Okay, gotcha. I sent her the wrong link.
We are the live that just won't end. Everybody that is here and has given me their name, I'm going to draw from this list on the next live something I put together. Might not. It won't be like just a bracelet.
Oh, that was yesterday's link.
Something I put together.
Did I even get the link tonight? I did not.
You already know because you're an admin. You open your own door. So
I did. I sent.
Okay. And y'all are in luck because there's only.
So can you send her the link? Because I don't know. I don't even know it. What is it?
Yeah, hang on. You know, what's this box that says? Yeah, I'm gonna make it good too, Dorinda. I like doing those.
It's. I have to get you the other link, Melissa.
Hang on. Invite.
Got
it.
It was the other one because I didn't need a link tonight.
Kim doing that.
The one that ended, and then I just go to dashboard, and then I can add myself.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm doing everything but getting an email. Okay.
Now, Lindsay, I know her from Guapo's channel.
I was asking her where I knew her from. Did she answer me? It was one of the.
She said someone in Corn Community.
Yeah, but which one was it?
No, but she's in lots of channels.
Okay. I did it. Yeah. Well, Lindsay was in. We were in the same coin stacker guy, and 1 week she won. 1 week I won to get to pick for the grand prize or whatever. Oh no! You got to pick from the board, but the grand prize is back there. The box with the most value.
Everybody written.
And I remembered that I was gonna pick number 8, and then I picked 9 because I always do number 9 from the Beatles thing. And the next week you won to get to pick from the board, and you picked 8, and 8 had the big one behind it. So I've remembered you ever since. Are you kidding?
Wow, that's nice, Harry.
A cream donut.
He lost 15 pounds. Go you! That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that cured my liver.
Sailor stacking. That's what she said.
Yes.
Sailor stacking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm thinking that literally, that was the numbers because I remember like 8. I was about to type in 8. I may have even had it in, and then I took it out, and I thought, number 9.
And she lives in Ohio. Lindsay does.
Melissa, you there?
Yeah, are you there, Melissa? Hello.
She might be muted.
I don't know.
Anybody else put a name in? Okay. There's only 11. Devices not connected. She's on something else.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8. Come on. 320 calories.
I've got 12 people. Did I get FYI? Yeah, Dorinda. I got you. Now she's in twice.
That's great, Christy. Wow.
Hi, Melissa. Melissa.
Is she in again? I know. There's 2 of her. But yeah, I think she's muted.
I don't know. Hello, Melissa.
No, because I remember. The only reason I know is because I remember I was going to do 8 because of the position of it. And then I think it was even kind of like you could tell it was fat. And it was like, no, I do number 9.
Oh, that's what I hate. Like, the good thing is my husband will buy like chocolate, and I'm not like a real
I don't know what's going on with Melissa.
person, but if he buys like cookies or something,
That is funny.
oh, God.
Oh, and number 8 is not a number I would pick. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I never pick number 8. Except the position it was in and the way it looked. Yeah, Jeff brings home I'm not diabetic anymore that I know of. I'm never over 100 unless I eat like a whole bunch of sugar. But my thing was pure unadulterated, like orange slice candies and those cherry bombs and, pure sugar, not a candy bar. I don't think Melissa made it.
Here.
I got it.
Oh, you're there.
Say hi.
It just popped on. I don't know what's wrong with my.
You're going to say hi.
So tell me what gain of function is.
Hi.
Hold on.
Hi, everybody.
It's a test that Fauci was raising money for or something like that to work on the virus or whatever.
To see what will
activate
it.
Yeah. To see how the virus ticks and to study it.
You can lay back there.
It's a study program pretty much.
I guess I could Google it and look it up. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a
Yep,
a
that's
study
later on.
project, and then they turned it into what they turned it into.
Well, I know that they said they've been working on it for a long time, but I don't know if it was all the way back to the 60s. But that's
I love dark chocolate.
Actually, that
dark chocolate. I throw it out. Oh, I went to get this out of the freezer earlier and forgot.
I'm not talking
the
about
coronavirus has been around actually
don't blame
20
me.
years ago. It was on the
I do have
Lysol
my
can.
cereal over there, though.
So I just
Did I put it over there?
I didn't even know that until somebody pointed it out to me
right
that it's been around for a really long time.
This is my container of cereal. Yeah, we'll blame Lori.
What are you doing? Otherwise,
it's
I missed everybody.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But I'll keep this for quite a while.
Are you on mute, Lori? I just see your mouth moving.
Oh, no, I'm not.
So you were talking about our chocolate tastes
nobody
like
can hear
wax,
me.
but other countries
I have
don't,
to
right?
drop out and come back.
So the last few years of Kyle's life, it was like he kept buying me stuff, and I would make him take it back. I was like, "No, you got kids. Don't." And it would be like it's expensive stuff, and I was like, "Stop it." And I don't know what that was really weird. What just happened to Lori? Melissa, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah.
What did Lori imploded, guys? It finally happened. She self-imploded. I gotta make myself big for just a second, Melissa.
Yeah, she was there and then she wasn't.
Kyle brought these back from there you are, Lori.
Oh, yeah.
That's where he was at.
She
Hang on,
said
I
she
gotta make
couldn't
myself
hear
big
me.
again.
But then Carrie said she could hear me. Yeah. I can eat my cereal.
That's where he was stationed. Is that in the Ukraine? Lviv, whatever. Handmade chocolate, and I wouldn't eat them. I put them in the freezer, but I don't know what they taste like. But Dickhead went ahead and had a couple, or they wouldn't even be open. Yeah, there's 2 spots missing, maybe 3. But I've never. I won't ever eat them. This will be in my freezer when I die, guys.
Wow, chocolate, they look good.
Well, they're from the Ukraine, right? I can't remember how you say it. Lviv.
Aviv? I don't know.
I don't know. It's a foreign word. These kind of look like fudge, don't they?
They look good.
I have never even done this much of touching them. But one day I realized somebody.
Hold on, did I miss something? Number 8, a position. Never heard of that one.
Hang on, Lucy. Hang on.
And then Lucy said to
Y'all got me curious. Do you think they really still taste good after 6?
a number 8, a position. I have no idea. Carrie, I'm
I'll put that in the freezer. Okay, hang on. Lucy, back.
Carrie said you deserve one, Beth.
No.
How old are they?
I wouldn't eat them, and I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, now they're really old, though, too.
I know. I would always use number 9.
Oh God, time for a cough drop. I'm
Ugh.
so
I don't
sick.
know.
I'm
They did a
so
couple
over
of
being
bad
sick.
ones.
It's not
Only a
even
couple.
funny.
Yeah.
Lucy, back. How far? Gain of function. Research is medical research that genetically alters
You're not
Are you
sick,
on
you're
mute, Beth?
swelling.
I'm in a way.
No, I can hear
No,
her.
you're
Biological
not.
functions. Man, you are
I
over
can't
my
hear you
head.
on my
You
phone.
lost me on the second
I can
sentence.
hear her,
Okay,
Melissa. Okay.
I hear now.
All right.
Yes, biological functions of gene products. Oh, okay, read what Lori said, and read what Lucy
I
said,
see
and put
her
that
lips
in
moving, but
English.
I don't see the sound coming out. What is going on with
Author,
StreamYard? Are you seeing?
Mine's fine.
Man, I've got to copy that out there, Lucy, and have somebody break that
That
down
was
for
just
me.
me.
I ain't kidding you. I got to go to YouTube and do it, though.
Oh, good night, Christy. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, good night, Christy, and thanks for coming in, hon. Come hang out anytime, babe. We're here all night, no matter what. I'm gonna stumble to the doctor anyway.
Yeah, it's research, pretty much.
So I got telemed an extra month because I had
I think it wasn't it you, Melissa, that was telling me that what's her face, that Kamala said that they'd all be dead in 5 years anyway, or whatever, and it was something to do with
No, I seen that, like, it was on one of those reels, and it was like a bunch of people like in Congress or something, and they were arguing about the vaccine. And once somebody said that, oh,
number 8 position. Now I'm reading the chat. Okay, yeah, number 8 is the position now. It was where you picked the number, and it was the one that looked like the fattest. And as I went to say it or put it in the chat or whatever, I didn't go to say it, but to put it in the chat.
I was eating cereal here. It's my Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't like cereal with milk. I just eat it. Like
last 3, I got
my favorite's corn pops.
I need one more.
I love eating corn pops without milk. Ugh, love that stuff.
Yeah, I'm serious. I will have to
Honeycombs.
read that several times and then have Jeff break it down. Okay, can't affect. Got it. So gain of function research is medical research that genetically alters an organism in a way that may enhance biological functions. Oh my God, you lost me right there.
right. No, it's to, like, tweak it and see how, you know what I mean? Like, play with the virus.
Yeah, to play with the genetics, basically. Genetics, like.
No, I don't get it. I'm telling you, I just don't.
It means
I don't get it. No.
It includes altered pathogens.
Yeah.
Pathogenesis. That's the way it's transmitted.
We're gonna have to create a
host range, like whatever you put it in, the host microorganism. Yeah, can infect the way it can infect people. Yeah,
right.
You're researching how it can infect people and how you can alter it before it infects.
How your chemistry reacts to it, like how it affects your whatever your DNA. I don't know. Hell, what do we call that? Our stuff, our protons, our ions, our eons. I don't know.
That's why a pandemic, because it was.
You're made of microorganisms.
Right.
I'm here. We can all come back now. I just had to show the box of chocolates.
Yeah.
Those look really good.
Okay, whoever bet 4, y'all won. Somebody almost won on 3.
4.
Oh, was he behind AIDS also, Lucy?
Harry put in a 1.
Just imagine if you could get.
I don't see anybody putting in a 4 at all.
Enough people together. I mean, more people than this, but it's so small. And
yeah, they played with AIDS. Yeah, because I believe that AIDS was brought here. It's just my theory, but AIDS was brought here to wipe out the gay population, and they did not realize that some people are bi, and we're spreading it to the general population. But
I had no clue.
I do think that they brought it here to get rid of the gays. And now I heard that they're getting gays out of the military. Wouldn't you tell me that?
Yeah.
Really think that the
Crazy.
Congress cares who's gay and who's not. I don't know. See, I just have a hard time with all this. But then again, I think it's about the money. But I do wonder about the blood, because I know that goes back to the beginning of time. Drinking blood renews you.
Oh, adrenochrome, is that what you're talking about?
Right. And from a child would be the best, the purest. And mainlining would be also, I guess, the best way to do it too. I mean, while I struggle with that, there's a whole lot of people that don't look their age. I mean, there's too many 80-year-olds who don't look 80. And I kind of believe that.
Like me, I'm 86, but
Yeah.
I'm 94.
No, but Melissa has amazing.
We should start telling that.
She doesn't look her age at all.
No, we should start telling we're way older than we are. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't even understand why they cut up. Yeah, if we did one thing that these people have done a million times, we would all be in prison.
Melissa has amazing skin. It just I'm so jealous because even up close, her skin looks flawless.
That'd be jealous, Lori. Be happy for her.
Except for her unicorn.
Focus on your attributes.
But now
it's gone again. Every once in a while, she tries to become a unicorn.
Yeah, no,
we can't figure out where it is.
Little Johnny noticed it. My unicorn head, like that part.
Yeah. Are you your horn coming back out? Kind of hope the other one. I hope they don't both come out at the same time. That so sucks.
Oh, I have that MRI. They don't see no tumor or something. I don't know what it is.
It's weird. It just.
I was joking. It was
gone.
Maybe it's a lymph node. I don't know.
Well, you got to watch those.
So I have to go to the neurologist because they think that I have MS with the ischemia, small blood vessel ischemia disease or something in my brain.
The freezer.
So with that, then I'll have like 3 autoimmune things going on. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, yay! Autoimmune. Once you get one, apparently keep coming.
I don't know. Just trying to get healthy.
Is Jack by you?
No, I had to put Jack in the bedroom because all he was doing, all I heard was plop, 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 plop. You know, his licking.
Oh. Jack is so sweet.
I said, you're going in the bedroom. It's time to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Carolyn's mommy here. Right, baby?
And there's baby. That's my dog's mommy right there.
She's a good girl.
That's baby.
You got toys today, huh? Yeah. You're sleepy? You sleepy night-night? Okay, go night-night. So here I got my wedding ring finally, my engagement ring, everybody. That's what it looks like.
It's so beautiful.
It's my sapphire. I don't even know if I'm putting it in the phone the right way.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, there it goes. I'm looking at the TV.
Yes, Deb, I showed you guys that picture, didn't I? There is a picture of Melissa.
It went silent again.
Yeah, John Wayne Gacy is holding Melissa, and she's only like 5 or 6 there. 5, I think. Yeah, there's a picture of Melissa with John Wayne Gacy. Yep.
Oh, Gacy. Yeah,
John Wayne Gacy. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a crazy picture. When I first seen it, I ran right to my dad, like, what is this?
Yeah, because you were only like 5 or.
I can't hear anything again. Are you having the same problem, Lori? I see no, I see you moving, but okay, now it's back on. I hear the sound.
Yeah. I think you were like 5 or 4. You weren't very old in that picture with John Wayne Gacy.
It was like 4.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could have been 3 too. I'm not even sure.
Harry's 62, but he looks 61.
Good.
Now you say I'm 62, but I look 32 or 42, not just a year younger.
Instead of springing forward, he sprung back.
Yeah.
Thank you. FYI. Yeah, we got about 5 months I think, to plan. So.
Yeah.
But I'm taking my time. I don't want anything really big. I mean, party, nice vacation.
Yeah. Yeah. When I seen the ring, I was like, yeah, Josh has got great taste because that's beautiful.
Well,
Beautiful ring.
What I wanted, and that's what I wanted. I wanted the sapphire because I love blue.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
It also reminds me, like of my dad, and him and my dad were so close, and he was probably the only man that ever asked my dad from his, my hand in marriage, and my dad says, "What the hell are you asking me for? Go ask her." I'll never. Oh God, I love that man. He was. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably said with Johnny, hell no.
When that for? What are you, stupid?
Hi, Linda.
That's what he told me. I should have listened.
I'm going to put you on the list.
I could see.
Still in the chat. Is Harry still in the chat?
What happened?
I asked if Harry was still in the chat.
Oh yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, he is.
We need to have Harry come on and do a fireside chat.
Yeah, that's right. Trying to get healthy too.
Yeah, my daughter was yelling at me because she's like, Gacy was in politics.
Sorry, Jeff, with the
Shit, darn volume again.
He was actually holding her.
Harry,
see,
come on sometime.
He was in politics. And
unless we've talked about
owned a bar.
Who shot JFK? Why are we paying taxes? Who shot JFK? What else, guys? I just got lost on one of them. Have we been to the moon? Do you believe people have been on the moon?
I don't even know what to believe in anymore. There's so much trick of the hand going on. You never know what's real. They say.
Well, that's what I mean. Do you really think that 9/11? Right. Hey, Linda.
Yeah,
but let's just do a fireside chat on government conspiracies, or is it really conspiracy? I don't think it's a conspiracy. I mean, how much more blatant could it be than here? We're going to take out 30% of your check every time you get paid for taxes, and then at the end of the year, we're going to really ram it to you. So, and why is there 40,000 different agencies to govern over businesses and various things, as opposed to the 8 ones that there was in 70s, early 80s? It was like, then they just made a position for their wives and, to have these government jobs. That I had no clue that once I was never into the government stuff. I was never into politics, which I'm still really not. I'm just sick of paying taxes. I'm just really tired of somebody else taking my money. And, right. I wouldn't say it was a conspiracy. No shit. You're exactly right, Lucy. Everything they said.
There's the picture.
There you go.
There's too much.
The Great Deception.
There's too much reality in everything.
That is Melissa with John Wayne Gacy.
Oh, I thought we were talking about how easy it was to fool the world.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lenore.
That is Melissa being held by John Wayne Gacy right there. I just showed you guys the picture.
We are the live that will not end.
Yep. I was like, first time she sent that to me, I was like,
that is so crazy.
I was like,
I think we lost Harry. or Harry's like, hell no, I'm not going on her channel. I'll be on till morning. I gotta go to work. Hey, Lori, do you see the end stream button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because in a minute I'm going to get up because I'm going to have to get a few hours sleep before I go to the doctor. I'm actually debating now.
Yeah, so see, that is insane. Yeah, when she sent it to me, I was like, holy cow.
That's my signal for Lori to turn the lights off when she's done. She can see. Oh, Melissa, can you see the end stream button? Can all of us see it? I don't know.
No,
yeah, it's
I'm not connected. Like, you never sent me.
Okay. Lori's on. Okay.
Yeah.
Active for a while.
I seen it.
Okay. I know that, and you know what? Another thing that's crazy is that people didn't even believe that shit happened. That is That's a perfect example of, like, when they first started talking about they were taking the blood from kids, right? It's
Right.
5 a.m. somewhere. It's 5 a.m. somewhere.
It's 5 a.m. and it's
There's
5:09.
there's so many dots when you go down the rabbit hole to connect all these
we're down the rabbit hole.
conspiracies, as they say.
But
Yeah.
the John Wayne Gacy,
It's just
who the
all too.
fuck
It
would
seems
have
all too
thought
true when it.
the guy was doing that?
Put the dots together.
How he did it.
You get
Like he was
wrapped up
tricking
in
them.
I
it.
have questions.
Oh, Leonore's still here.
Look how easy it was to trick these guys too. And I'm sure a lot of them were like, I don't know about this thing. I don't really want to try to get out of handcuffs, you know. There you go. That is the important question. God, I forgot about that one. That was an owl, right? Hey, bye, Linda.
No, it's
sorry.
3.
I'm sorry to
Remember,
read
it was a
this.
1, a 2, a 3. It's 3.
That they put up there and they still use them.
Yeah, on the
Okay,
telescope.
what do you mean? Oh,
I
reflectors.
believe
Okay.
that too.
What do they use them for? Okay. See, you know what? I tell you what, after I had my car wreck when I was 18, I was literally a child again. Life overwhelmed me.
A 3?
Like,
A 3.
I couldn't really handle reality. I mean, beyond my little town, right? My little goldfish bowl I lived in forever. And so when you get into stuff like this, I couldn't have handled this.
Mm-hmm.
I was one of those, you can't handle the truth. So I was like, damn straight, don't lay that shit on me. What's A1, A2, A3, and crunch?
It's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. To get to the Tootsie Roll and a Tootsie Pop, it's like a 1.
Oh, I forgot. You did bite it.
3.
It was an owl, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was an owl. And then it goes,
Okay.
a 3.
Now tell me what the reflectors are for. Reflectors.
Because he was up in that tree and he goes, a 1,
Tell me what the
a
reflectors
2,
are for.
a 3. And then he goes, a 3.
I obviously didn't. A squirrel ran through my head before the commercial ended. Yeah, this would have all wigged me the hell out.
Don't watch the Rabbit Hole. There's actually a channel on YouTube called The Rabbit Hole, and it just like some of them you're like, yeah, right, and then other ones you're like going, wait a minute.
Well, my sister's been in a spaceship because she's intelligent, so they had to come get her to get whatever. And I had the cassettes to prove it, where she got put under.
Hey, there, I can actually do that
trying to assault her for a while. Oh, I forget. Lori's got the same power I do.
No more paper straws in the White House.
Hang on, I missed this. Why?
I use silicone straws or
hang on. Why no more paper straws?
This one's
no more wire hangers either.
This one's metal.
I would know.
That's a straw. It's metal.
I have one of those somewhere or two, unless I sold them.
It's got a tip that you put on it, though.
Okay, why is there no more paper straws in the White House?
Probably for the turtles. They say not to use paper straws. I hate the paper straws.
Does Trump care about turtles?
I have stainless steel and I have the silicone straws, but I hate the paper ones because I can taste the paper. It's disgusting. I went to a restaurant and they had paper straws, and I was like, oh, I can taste the paper. Oh, Trump banned them. Trump banned them. Good for him.
He banned paper straws? What the hell's wrong with the paper straw?
43 degrees, winds out of the east at 6.
Hang on. I got it. Wouldn't it like dissolve or at least go limp on you?
Right now. Wow.
It was 80.
We're having a big warm up.
7 here yesterday, Carrie. Let me see today.
65 here right now. Holy cow.
It's summer here.
We were cold. Like yesterday, we had a freeze warning.
It's 63 right now. And we will be, we'll have a high of 71 today. We won't be 80 again until Wednesday.
I like the steel and the silicone, and the only reason I like them is because I've got those brushes that you can actually clean the straw. And I think I have a few plastic ones, but they're the hard plastic, so I don't mind those.
I love that circle.
What's wrong with paper straws?
That I got with the
they suck.
They do. I
When we
hate
went to California a few years ago,
you get from them.
couldn't get anything. I don't even think you could get a paper straw there.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
even
like
think
them.
we could get a straw. There
I
was a
always
whole
have to
lot
have
of
my
differences.
regular
Price of gas.
plastic straw like this.
Yeah. And see, plastic straws are what they were banning.
It went.
And
What the heck
that's
is
why
going
they
on
went
with the volume?
paper.
So now they ban paper straws.
Yeah.
Well, he banned paper straws in the White House, and I don't blame him. I'd rather people use the hard plastic that
Have a good day, Harry. Thanks for popping in.
or the
I'll try to.
or
I
the
don't get
metal.
on very much though when I'm not on, but I'll try to
I
catch
like
up.
the metal ones, but
If you ever want to do a rabbit hole fireside chat on my channel where nobody knows on yours, let me know.
yep. Have a good day, Harry. Thanks for coming in.
He'll have to go find treasure somewhere. I think he leaves early to go to work so he can go find
He said
treasure.
he had to go to work early this week. He said he was the early group.
I think he's even going earlier than early because he's got to go find treasures. It's like his, but he finds good stuff. He's in the old part of the country.
There's Sally.
I was there for a minute, a couple of times actually.
Sally, pretty girl.
Well, guys,
So petite.
2 hours later, I'm going to leave Lori with tell her to turn the lights off when she's done.
Okie dokie. So we're going to say good night.
I've got my list of names. I'm going to put something together.
Good morning. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yeah, and gosh, who was it that? Who was the one that needed me to invoice them? Like, was it Turtle? Nancy? Like,
I think it was Nancy.
because we're probably not looking at a good chance of being invoicing tomorrow night. Probably going to be when we're like come home from the doctor, go to sleep, and sleep till Tuesday.
I want to say it was Nancy.
Thank you, Doretta.
Sure, but yeah.
Thank you all, guys. I appreciate everybody.
Oh, and good night, good morning, Kitty. I hope you're feeling better, Kitty.
Yeah,
That's got to be
having a hard night. You know what, Kitty? Though it was also a full moon, and it just makes everything hang on, what's that word? Exacerbated.
Yeah, it exacerbates stuff.
I've down to almost about 3 words. One of them starts with an F. And good night. You're going back to bed.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like,
good night, everybody.
What was it in the Truman Show where he goes, "Good morning," and then he goes, "And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night."
See, I don't remember movies and stuff.
Yeah. That was
I'm reading an email trying to understand it.
Movie.
What was?
The Truman Show, because it was all built around him, and he was the only one that didn't know it was all fake for him.
Mm-hmm.
They finally got out of it, but I was like, that was so sad. And he just goes, "Good morning. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night." Yep. And then he walked through the door. I was like, yeah, this is a good way to end it. But yeah, when his boat hit the wall and he got out and walked out the door, that was what he said.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
They're going to get to watch.
It's a really good movie. But it's Jim Carrey, isn't it?
Oh, 8 days ago, Humstone put up a video where he found one of the New York Post, I guess. God, were they still making those in the 60s? With it's got JFK on the front.
Wow.
I had the newspaper until
I watched Tucker Carlson. But I did not know that. That was
some interesting stuff. Oh my God, he's displaying his swing bases now. He's became an addict. Now he's keeping stuff.
Oh, he is?
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I think he's found the first Apple computer.
Yeah, I watched Tucker Carlson a lot. He actually went to Russia and spoke with them. And I guess Ukraine attacked them first. And their goal was to kill as many Russians as possible. And then it started this thing where they kept saying Russia was going to attack us. And they're like, no,
movie was filmed.
We have no plans of it.
What
But
movie?
Carlson went over there and spoke with them. And I
That
was
one
like,
you're talking
"Yeah,
about, Jim
awesome."
Carrey. Okay, Laura, you get the last when you're gone here.
All right. Well,
Yep.
good
I gotta
night, everybody, and thanks for being here.
All right, you don't have to leave. I said you're in charge of the lights.
Night, everybody.
Oh, did you want me to end the stream?
That's entirely
Goodbye,
up to
everybody.
you.
Take care and see you soon. Hopefully.
Namaste.
Yeah,
Namaste.
namaste in my jammies.
Me too.